welcome back to Adventures of AVNIA. We've been offline for a couple of weeks. We missed the storm, but we're back for now at least. And I guess we're welcome back. We will be saying the patrons just before the break, and I guess we'll just start here. Jacob, let's do the recap.
Hello. It is us. We're here. All right. So, last we left off here on Adventures of AVNIA, it actually has been like a month. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's been a while.
We were in the Maelstrom, right? Is that
Yes.
really the last game?
That's what we did, yeah.
Sheesh.
That's
Okay.
also why I didn't do the recap. I was like,
We were at the Maelstrom. We went in to go find Kyrie's baby mama.
No?
what?
Yeah.
There's no baby.
There's no baby mama.
Exactly.
GF,
Yeah.
perhaps?
We
Long
went
lost
into the
GF.
Maelstrom to find Kyrie's big titty goth girlfriend. And,
More accurate,
all right,
but
okay. Am I close?
Closer.
Okay,
I feel like
Give a picture for that. Give a picture for
Gabe, please, Gabe. Can we get some different art for that?
This
Cool,
is
thank
a 100% gonna
$10.
turn into a Gabe shit post. 100%.
It's just the original art, and then there's a pop.
Oh,
you. We
jeez.
went into the Maelstrom to
It's like
save
click on Hero Force.
Narcelia.
Take the bus up all the way.
The slider.
the most chaotic recap, I swear.
It's been a month.
We went into the.
We went to the Maelstrom, and there was a temple thing, and we went down there, and we found Narcelia. She was all golemed out with the shard.
That's right.
And then Kyrie tried to talk to her and did manage to wrestle the stone from her hands. Then then Colette charmed her. Farron compelled her to unattune for the thing, and Jeremy pulled a Moses.
Yeah, rolled all the water.
And then we were about to get destroyed by a giant maelstrom, and then we vamped through at the last minute thanks to Baron's teleportation circle. We came back to AVNIA. Narcelia was conked out. We had to find a way to help her, so we we coerced one of Baron's old contacts to acquire us someone who could cast a spell that could restore her greatly. And then, it turned out that the old contact with this criminal dude was basically the archbishop of the entire world, I guess. It was the Pope. And
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
and he came with us to Baron's house where Narcelia was in her pseudo-coma,
I'm trying to
cast the
figure that out.
spell, and right as she began to open her eyes was where Tyler cut off with the to be continued. So,
Indeed.
Is she dead?
Hang on.
Yes,
I have in my notes, greetings, good mother. Rude mother.
greetings, good mother. I remember that.
All right.
So are we all there?
So
don't
I'm
let
gonna
you talk.
picture it. So,
Cursed.
soon after Marcelia wakes up, the Archbishop kind of like ushers everyone out to allow Kyrie and Marcelia to have some alone time, and you guys spend the evening together, kind of just waiting and waiting, and some of you rest. You guys spend the night. You guys have a dinner together, and then finally the next morning, Kyrie finally slips out from the door with Marcelia. And
What did we eat for dinner?
what did Jeremy
I
provide?
made rice and curry.
All right.
What kind of curry?
Japanese curry.
Okay.
Where's Japan?
But yeah, let's Japan.
I don't freaking know, Tyler. It's
No,
your
it's someone's last
I made
name.
Imperium curry
Yeah.
while not looking suspicious.
It's Japan's curry.
Yeah.
Japan is a god.
It's a guy.
No, it's Imperium inspired curry, which is okay when it comes to cuisine.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, as long as you put inspired, people are like, okay.
Food isn't illegal.
Actually, I
Right.
would say probably it's
Probably
not
more like-
it's not Japanese, but if you go for a more like Middle Eastern curry, you could say Thebia.
Okay. Then it's a Thebelian curry
Oh.
with some cumin and I don't know. I'm just pulling all the spices I know out of my
Paprika.
paprika and Mr. Salt and Mrs. Pepper.
Sage.
A white person's curry.
Salt and pepper.
Yeah, so it's the next morning, and Kyrie
Yeah, it
steps
sounds
out
like,
from
oh.
the room.
I imagine he probably looks like he hasn't slept, even though it's the next morning. And who all's out right now? Who all's out right now?
Obviously.
Yeah,
Probably-
all of us. Most of us.
I am
I'm probably
making-
asleep. I'm sorry.
Oh,
That's
all right.
fine.
Yeah, sleep.
It's Farron's asleep.
Farron's
Farron's asleep.
He's a
What-
growing
sorry,
boar.
What time is it?
Morning.
Now I'm
Damon's awake.
making AVNIA toast
Alright, so everyone but
in the
Farron?
kitchen.
What a
Yeah,
weird
Colette will
mixture
be down
this
here.
kitchen smells like.
Colette's down there.
Is that just
Colette's
French
like,
toast?
Farron's still asleep.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you
Okay.
know that?
Just like,
He's not down here.
Could probably step out and look, and I imagine, like, I don't know, people are probably in the front room. Maybe not Jeremy
I'm in the
if
kitchen.
you're cooking.
AVNIA
Drinking
toast.
And he would just kind of nod to everyone. She finally felt like she could get some rest.
Is she okay?
Yes and no. It was a lot happened. A lot. I mean, what I told you guys, that her mom said, you know, the torture and all of that. I don't think she really wants to go anywhere right now. It was all I could do to get her to close her eyes. She's afraid they're gonna come back.
Does she know who you are?
Yeah.
Does she know what happened?
I explained to her what happened with the stone. She didn't remember any of that. And there's parts, weeks, she doesn't remember. But she remembers enough to kind of know what happened.
Okay.
I don't think I can leave.
No, you shouldn't leave her, right?
Yeah, you can stay as long as you like.
I know,
she was the entire reason you were even here.
I know, and I know that I said that after that I would help still, but I didn't anticipate this.
Things change.
I couldn't have.
It's if you're better off staying with her.
I am.
It's healthier for her.
Yeah, we
Healthier
are.
for her mind.
We're gonna. Do you mind if we stay here
Of course, you can stay wherever you like.
Oh, hang
until
on.
she's
I
ready
mean,
to?
what are we doing?
Well, I think we have.
So if anything, we're just gonna stay here too, unless we have a goal we want to go after.
Well,
I
some
thought
meetings
I
maybe
thought
with-
you were getting the rest of the stones, or
The shards.
he says.
Yeah, I know for sure. Issa has some threads
Business.
that are a little loose.
Yeah.
Maybe I should like to table that for the time.
I don't know what to expect.
I'm not familiar with this business.
I don't think it's best to take mortals to where I need to go.
Oh.
Not now. Soon. Whenever I need to. I just plan on seeing my mother. Just
Okay.
gonna have a chat.
Well, for us present, do we have anything to put on the
Should
table?
I go
then?
get Farron?
I have AVNIA toast to put
Probably.
on the table.
Yeah, of course.
Farron's
back.
not here.
No.
Go.
Let's go back.
Go get Farron.
I serve
Please.
everyone AVNIA toast.
You're welcome. I will still be here.
Like
So if you guys
cinnamon
need
sugar?
Oh,
to,
yes.
if you guys are away and need to know anything,
You
have
can
any
help her.
questions, you can contact me and I'll get a hold of.
I mean, that'll be a tremendous amount of help to have somebody here that I can trust to send to. So,
So you're thinking
No,
about staying?
Abigail.
I can't
Farron comes down the stairs. His hair's
She
probably like.
doesn't remember most.
He cut it, so part of it's like
Yeah.
sticking
It was all
up.
I could do to get
Yeah,
her to close
you
her
should see
eyes.
me in the
She's
morning,
afraid
it's a
that
mess.
the Imperial is going to come back,
Yeah.
even in the middle of AVNIA.
Well,
I don't think I can go.
no, I understand. It's good.
it's a very adult decision, I think. Probably the proper one. Farron, we've possibly discussed Kyrie staying. Do you have anything that you need to take care of that you need to go on to the docket, I guess?
No, I don't think so. No. We're gonna go get a shard.
We have how many left? How many remaining?
How many are there?
We have 3.
Exactly.
I think there's 6 left, maybe 7.
I don't know.
Well, there is also the
Give me more
missing ones.
history.
This is
Sure,
the most
roll history.
epic planning music.
All right, Farron's gonna pull this one out of nowhere. That's cocked.
She's coming for you.
No, he's not. 6.
Oh, what? Sounds about
I
right.
kept a hold of her, and then you were gonna.
That there's 6. I think there's 6, guys.
Okay. I also think we've all had quite.
Roll religion too.
Religion?
Just give me religion.
Okay.
How many gods are there?
Better. Religion. Let's see. 18.
There are 11 gods. And
We have 3.
1 stone per god.
So, why don't we just find the map and just use that?
Oh. Who has the map?
Does have the map.
Not I.
Oh, you did.
I have the map?
Do we have a map? Pretty certain we had a
We
map.
have a map.
That was before my time.
We have a map.
Oh wait, it's right here. Oh, I found
you
it.
guys, you guys have a map of AVNIA, wherever that big map is.
We had to have.
People get the map?
Oh, the big one?
The big map,
Does
yeah.
the
No,
big
don't
boy-
we have a map that
does the
has
big
all
boy
the
map have all
the
the
big boy map
locations
doesn't
on
have
it?
the locations on it.
No. I think
How many?
I think
how many
we've
stones are
seen
there?
the map that the king has that had all the locations on it,
We have 3.
but I don't think anyone ever went and like actually marked
You
them
have
on our
3.
map. So
That's
I don't think
2
that'll
missing.
help us.
Well,
That does bring a good point up, though.
2 question marks.
roll me history, just quickly.
I have the map.
Why are we
right
asking?
here.
If we just
True.
find the map, then we can know.
You have 3, I think, right?
We have 3 stones.
So you have Vavona,
Ravona.
Yeah.
Harvidion,
I don't
That
remember
map.
the names.
Yeah.
Lamona.
do we not have that?
I think we do have
The
a physical
king
map somewhere.
has 1.
Oh,
Wait,
that's right.
what?
Yes.
Yeah, the king has
He
Why
the,
did
always
I
had one.
not?
the shard of
The shard
Ashona.
of,
the Ashona.
I
Shard of
swear
Ashona.
I don't remember.
and you saw the snake guy had 1.
That's right.
So there's technically
Which we
5
believe to
that
be
we
the
could
banished
claim
one.
There are 5 that are known.
that have not been claimed.
What, this map?
Yes.
What, one of
That's still
these?
locations
I
on it.
am
one of
aware of
these?
that.
Alright.
I highly suggest, and I suggest this when we first printed this out, to mark the stone locations on that map.
Could we have a
have a
reminder of where they are?
I have.
There
have it?
is.
I have a map
we had,
here.
We had sent it
Okay.
a few days ago.
If somebody hands me a pencil, I could approximate their
There's
locations.
a pencil right there.
There's pens on the other side.
There's also a pen.
Okay.
Do you want pens or pencils?
Pencil might be better because we can erase if we need to.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Okay.
pencil.
Also, I ordered a
There
set.
is
I also know that we've.
There's the Stone of Silas off the coast of the Isla La Muerta. There's the Stone of right north of the these mountains here.
Okay, maybe we should use pen. That's kind of hard to see.
I mean, it's probably going to be hard to see either way.
We need like a white pin.
What if we
There's
put
one
like
here.
a dice on there or something? For
Oh,
that?
dice would
Let's
be a
just
good
do it.
idea.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah,
so,
yeah.
just so we can see.
Oh,
adjust as we
Here, so there's 1. Shit. 2. And then
Also,
the Stone of Harvidian we've gotten, so I won't mark that. Stone of Falviana is in Theblia.
As you mark that.
That's the one that's been interesting me the most.
We also.
Isn't there one up here?
The Stone of Ikars is north of
Pull
my muscles. Yeah, there is
Pull my
one. The
muscles.
Stone of... There's 2, actually. The Stone of Leonisis is near Perlencia. I think it's in Perlencia. So right there. The Stone of Maester is in the mountains, right here.
That's what this one.
Oh, okay. Well, then put that right there. And then in the far north, like
Oh, yeah,
up
up
above the
The
like
ice
the
sheet.
hex up between the 2 hexes that are right above the
Okay.
word ice. that is where the Stone of Liabria
Oh,
is.
goodness.
Anyone feel like a polar expedition?
No.
I mean, I don't mind.
Not a
I
fan.
really don't.
Guess not.
I'm
We might just
Get
interested
some
in any
winter
of them.
outfits.
I think one of the
You are?
easiest one that. I think one of the easiest one that we could go get right now, without taking too long from getting too far away, is the ones that are closest to us.
For sure.
I've been interested in this one, but I feel like this could be our next one.
That's Falviana.
Mm-hmm.
What's Falviana that got of?
Can I roll
Vice
religion on
and
Falviana?
Debauchery?
Oh,
Ice?
Vice.
Vice.
Oh, Vice.
I wrote them all in my notebook.
That
Is it
sounds
okay
fun.
that I did that?
Yeah.
Okay.
He would know. Farron would
Ah, he's a
know. Why
little-
wouldn't he know
We went
those?
to
think
Sunday school.
Farron probably put it in a notebook.
I would say just because, especially since you did that, Falviana is a weird one of the gods. Many people consider her vice and debauchery. Others consider her kind of like
that
fertility type thing. So
Goddess
Sex
tits and
god.
wine.
kind of like a sex god,
Wonderful.
but not like as
We should go
some
through some
consider more
puzzles.
sex, some less so. So
I drink.
Guys, I think we should go to that one. For no reason.
Yeah.
I was interested in this one, but I'm also interested in
The-
this one.
AVNIA needs more spice. You know.
Yeah.
Spice.
I mean that curry I made. But
It's disappointing.
I mean,
There's no reason. Unfortunately, we don't know much about any of them or
Yeah.
what they're going to have. So we kind of just got to pick one and run with it. Because if I've known anything from getting these stones, we can't predict what's going to be there.
Yeah.
So thinking about which one we're going to go to is just a matter of how far do we want to travel. And if we want to stay kind of close in case Issa wants to go do some stuff around here, then maybe we go to one that's closer. Unless everybody really wants to take an enormous journey down to the islands or up to the ice sheet. We're going to have to do it at some
I
point.
think yeah, but I don't know. Maybe
Is this one missing or is it
Locked.
Well, that makes it way easier.
Falvion is locked. Ikars is locked. Amaster is locked. Leonisis is locked. The only one that's missing, or the only two, or actually Amaster is missing. Liabria is missing.
I'm almost certain.
Silas is missing.
I'm almost certain the stone of
Three
question
of them are
marks
missing.
is
Stone of
stone
is
of
probably
question marks,
probably with Snake
which I'm
Boy.
pretty sure is linked to the banished one, is in the head of that U1
of
guy.
solid snake.
That's what we
Yes.
think.
solid snake.
Yeah. It's a question mark one, right?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think I have this written down.
Well, we already met liquid snake down
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
here.
Multiple.
I'm not joking. That's actually a thing in Metal Gear. Yeah.
No.
I vote for Falviana.
I mean, it's
Which one was that
probably the
again?
straightest shot of
This
all of
one.
them.
Sex god.
What's the? I don't know. I don't know how up to date Jeremy is with like current events, but how's the relationship between the Kingdom of AVNIA and the Kingdom of Theblia?
Not good.
Is it not good?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Think I'm looking.
I know about it.
AVNIA.
If anyone wants to explain,
Um,
well, I'll let you roll.
It's-
I'll let you roll history too, but
if my memory serves me correctly, they did have an alliance, and then that alliance got broken, and now they're like not enemies, but they're like, don't get on my turf.
Roll me
I
history.
won't go
Like
into
roll me
this.
history.
They're, I don't know. Natural one, which is a 9.
No, not bad.
Okay, I'm gonna go off of the 9. You remember that is a thing, but you don't know if you're talking about the right country.
I might be talking about a
Actually,
different
I think
country.
that was
Is that?
Erithonia that you're thinking of.
Oh, I forget.
Isn't
What?
Because Erithonia had recently
There's
had like
Theblia
some
and
natural
Erithonia.
disaster, and
I don't know.
their kingdom is like closed. I think.
Where's their? That's
Erithonia.
Where's
Theblia is
Theblia?
right down here.
Oh, Theblia is the one that is all.
Wherever
Correct.
we end up going, we're going to be going to a foreign country, and considering that all of us are AVNIans, essentially, I don't know. Don't want to cause an international incident. I
Isn't
don't
it-
really know how.
I resent
how
that comment.
isn't it also pretty
just-
accurate to say that every country besides AVNIA is not friends with AVNIA right now?
I have no idea. I haven't
AVNIA
really
has
kept
the
up
biggest
to.
stick.
I haven't really kept up to date on the.
No, you're right, and
On
we
current
should be
events.
wary of that. But also, I mean, what choice do we really have?
No, I know. I'm just saying that whatever we do, we should probably be a little cautious because I don't think if some of these countries are on kind of like suspicious terms with AVNIA, it won't be great if
Jeremy?
somebody's saying like, oh, like we're here from the king and we're here to take your take your godstones.
Jeremy, roll me just a history just to see how much you know about.
9. I rolled the same as Damon.
Okay, then
Actually, I might be proficient in history. I'm not. 9.
No, 9.
then yeah, that's about as much as you know.
Okay,
Let's just go
I-
there.
yeah.
Theblia?
Theblia.
We've discussed this already, though. I mean, we've had our concerns about the stones, but overall, if they're just out in the open, somebody else is going to find them first, and they're better in our hands than in anybody else's. So, let's make our way down and try to find it.
When should we leave? Today? Tomorrow?
As soon as possible.
Perhaps
really.
when she gets Kyrie and Narcelia a little set up.
Alright.
Supplies. Any of that.
Yeah, of course.
We
of
also
course.
need supplies for ourselves.
Yeah.
We are losing our scout.
Right.
That's too bad.
That's a valid
Right, you
point.
won't be coming with us.
No.
We might need to see if we can find somebody else around here that might be able to scout some areas for us. Because
Or just even competent in fighting.
I
mean, you know a
I'm
lot of
neither
people.
of those. I
If anything,
guess
the last couple
that's
days have proven that you're connected to some pretty interesting folks.
probably true.
Any that you're still friends with that might travel with you.
My friends are. I have a lot of people that owe me a lot of things for my extended stay up north.
But someone that
But probably
you
not.
trust to...
I trust because I have power over them. You know, but
He's
once I-
just
That's
like,
a
once I
dangerous...
use it,
That's a dangerous type of trust to have
well,
with a person.
but it is something I could turn in possibly.
Once again,
I
it's
guess
the
I could
biggest
add.
stick.
I could think on it. Well, give me the day, and I'll
Sure.
see if I can pull something. But I agree with.
We could
Lisa.
maybe ask the king.
I'm either
too.
a fighter or a cartographer.
Like, hey, we're
so-
down a member. You got any recommendations?
Give us a king's
Or we're
guide.
kind of doing this for you, or like, do you want to assign somebody to
I
us?
don't really want
But then he
the
might
king
report
sniffing
back.
around our business.
That's true.
I don't want.
If we ever do anything questionable, he might just give us the
Yeah,
stuff.
and if we're already gonna
Well, I mean, we're already
be,
kind of.
well, if we were gonna all be worried about our presence in a different kingdom, we don't want to.
I mean, I have the answer to that anyways.
That's a good point.
Change
I don't know.
the
He's got to
memory.
have like a spy service or something.
That sounds worse.
Well, I'm just saying, like somebody that could be. I mean, I'm pretty sure the whole reason he sent us anyways is because he has plausible deniability against any of us. Just because we're AVNIANs doesn't mean we
Yes,
represent his will.
but if we had a spy,
If we get
amongst
caught
us,
in by the
spy
Imperium
would,
or
the spy would chuck us all under before.
Possibly.
We do have a spy amongst us.
I wonder if Lord Eaton has anyone that we could use.
Yeah, but Issa would chuck me under.
oh Lord, well, but then we'd have to wait.
They totally would.
But wouldn't we have to wait for them to get shipped down from Edinburgh, or?
I think they would. I think.
Probably.
I totally think they would.
But I mean, we're super cool, and he hired us. So.
Yeah, that's true.
I trust
True.
If anything, I can just modify their memory.
Unless I modify yours.
How
first.
do we know that they haven't done that already?
You would know.
How do you know that
It
not
only
done
lasts for a
already?
day.
That's true.
Unless you cast it for like a month.
Can
As
I
in-
roll Arcana on that? I wouldn't
He has
incite
upcast.
Issa. Damon would trust his own knowledge of magic.
Roll for that then.
We've modified your memory only on modify memory.
14.
We modified your modify memory.
I would say you have a basic understanding of how that type of stuff works, but not like an innate.
Okay.
You and I could bury a memory so deep it would never see the light of day again.
For like 2 days, though.
Well,
at where we're at right now, 2 whole days.
That's
I'm
true.
serious. That
That's true.
freaks me out. Can you guys promise never to do that to me?
Yeah, of course.
Remind me to never get on your bad side. Just,
Issa didn't say
that's all I'm
it.
gonna
Issa didn't say it. Issa didn't say it. Issa didn't say it. You have to say it, Issa.
You have to promise
It's
What-
just very
what-
difficult to not say something snarky, so I'm
No.
trying to hold back.
for not nefarious means.
Of course, I would never do
Unless I ever asked. Unless I ever asked, like, there was a memory. Can you get rid of, like...
That's dangerous.
Wait, no. Actually, can you get rid of, like, really deep traumatic memories?
If they happened yesterday, is what it sounded like.
No. I mean, like...
Eventually.
Like, what do you mean eventually?
Well, I mean, the more we
Talk
fight, the
therapy.
better we get at things. The more experience I get at casting magic. It's literally just life experience. So, get back to me in your 10 years.
I will.
Ow! Hey, hi! Whoa!
Pythias is... He's fancy, sorry.
Why did you do that?
What happened?
She like jumped from
let's-
underneath a chair.
Make a plan first. Do we want to walk or take a boat? Because if we walk, we have to go to Rivenhall. We got to get another boat. We got to pay the boat to take us
Well,
there,
we're gonna have
and
to-
then the boat isn't going to have to stay there again. They're going to have to go back, and then we're going to have to walk
They're
back
gonna
or
go-
teleport back.
See, the thing
Maybe
is,
someone might want to contact the captain of that ship and tell them when not in or leave.
Oh,
by the
that's
way.
a good idea. I
Yeah.
should probably do that.
But no, but he was just going to go back anyways.
No, he was going
He was
back,
coming back
to pick us up.
Yeah.
Well, then he's just not going to be there. Okay, just
That
let
would be a
me know,
waste
sorry.
of travel.
But at the topic at hand, I would like to suggest possibly walking.
Walking to Theblia?
Yes.
We'd have to go past
Because
the
of-
bylog line.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Into the Imperium.
To cross this thing?
Exactly. Yes.
Why do you
Is
wear
that-
Crossed more
uh,
ground previously, or more water
Oh,
the
weren't we
last
talking
time.
about we were gonna go see the princess?
Exactly. I think it would be good for us to walk.
Is she gonna let us pass?
I don't know. But I think it would be good to kind of know what's going on down there.
In layman's term, if we let her know, hey, we're being involved in your secret quest, wink, wink,
Well, she
nudge,
knows
nudge,
that.
she'll
But I
let us go
think,
past.
but I thought that originally we were gonna go try to contact her because we wanted to know more about like why we're doing this.
Well, it's an opportunity for us to meet up with her, or at least know what's going on.
Yeah, for sure.
Plus, that bylaw line makes me very nervous, and I want to go to it. I know it's not particularly legal for us to do so, or I don't know, but I'd like to go back down to the Black Desert again. I think checking up on it, finding out what's down there, could be really, really beneficial for us.
Catch a train.
We could.
We could also try to catch a train and make our way back down to Dreadwood again.
Or we could just hop off.
Dreadwood's way the fuck out there.
Or
Never mind.
we could just we could just get dropped off at
Just jump off
runs
the train.
runs through Castle Bylov is right.
Wasn't the
Where's Castle
train?
Bylov?
Weren't we only allowed to go on the train because the king let us?
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let
Once
us
again,
on.
if I think
Castle
we
Bylov's
say
right there.
wink, wink,
Sounds
nudge,
a
nudge,
little
secret mission,
rambunctious. Can't we just
King.
jump onto the train?
Yeah, but we can't just tell everyone we're on a secret mission. Nudge, nudge.
I'm just saying we tell the king and he'll give us permission.
Well,
But we could all cast fly and then jump on the train, right?
I think that
We
would get
also-
us
Not the
in a
first
fight.
time we've jumped on a train.
I'd prefer to take the
Yours,
train
but
to down to the Black Desert and then at least have maybe get horses and go through the Black Desert, or I don't know, something that can move us through there pretty easily, because I want to walk, but I don't want to take 20 days,
Right.
which is what it would take to get all the way down there.
I think
Also,
it's
I don't know. I mean, I know we're all kind of failing our intelligence checks, but what do we know about Theblia? Like, what is it? Is it
That was
like
the
a
other thing
jungle?
I was gonna
Is it a
suggest.
desert?
Never been
Like,
there.
what
That's-
is it?
That's the other thing I was going to suggest, is that maybe two of us go around and do some research about it and find out more about it.
Because judging by the map that we have, this is the only city that I can see, and the stone is like up on the northern part of the island, away from the civilization.
Well, it looks like this right here is like close enough that I could water walk us all across.
Yes, exactly.
Well, we could go across the
did
strait,
more, We
sure.
did more water walking over in the maelstrom than what will be necessary for that.
Yep.
Also, depending on how civilized this place is and how willing people are, if there's such a sigil, I could just...
That's what I was also
Exactly.
thinking. Is that that was the other reason. I was like, there was another really big reason why I wanted to walk. I want to have you be able to cast more teleportation circles around. So when we get to the Black Desert, put one there.
we're creating
When we get to
fast
Castle
travel.
Bylov, yes,
that
no,
how
it's a
that works?
great
No,
idea.
I couldn't put one
Yeah.
there. It'd have taken me a year at most and an immense amount of funding to do so.
Can you just draw up a circle?
No. Mine is the circle that I can draw is a kind of a one-way trip to an already pre-established one.
That's what I'm saying. Can you just make a pre-established one?
It would take a year to do so.
Really?
For it to stay.
I thought you could just
present.
put one down.
No. The one I put down can only takes 10 minutes and I can go to established one. It took me the better half of a year to do my own in my...
it's a failsafe.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have one.
I'm going to do research on that and
Castle
figure out
Bylov.
if there's a way that we can figure
I
it
could,
out.
yeah, or even closer. If I knew about it, and the people are willing to share, which normally they aren't, I could take us a large amount of journey in an instant.
Right.
Okay.
Just finding someone who will let you look at theirs is difficult.
Yeah, because then you're inviting me into your home
Yeah.
whenever I want,
Right.
usually in haste.
Yeah.
I'll show you
Usually
mine
when
if
I'm
you show me
running from
yours.
something.
Yes.
And without their knowledge.
Yes.
Or we could pool our money together and we could get a scroll of teleportation and we could just vamp down there.
How much money do I even
I mean,
have?
they don't
Can
even
you-
they don't exactly just like sell those on the street.
Yeah, how much would that even cost?
No, I can write it.
I have 55 gold.
You can't.
I could try.
Can
It would
you-
take me
have
probably
less
as
than that.
long as it would take to go down there.
I will
but-
decide
Can
like
you,
house
I've
for
only
sale.
Can you?
I've only got 44.
Have you been there?
I have 280.
No, the
Nope.
55
Can you
gold
go
is
to a
after
place
you
you've
take
never
out
been to
her
before?
wage.
You can. You just
Oh,
make it a
yeah,
little
yeah,
off target.
yeah.
I mean, the
You know,
king
you've
did
paid her
say
in
he was going to
advance.
pay
Yeah,
us.
That's very dangerous.
Actually, you know what? I'm just
Yeah.
going to have
Her
Damon
entire
roll on
life.
teleportation.
Yeah.
See if he fucking knows
He
about
said
it.
he
What
was-
level
Because
spell
you
is
never
that?
know when you'll
7?
stop working.
Yes, like 7.
Yeah.
Close.
I have heard of.
Could I grant advantage if I
Oh.
brain blast with them?
It's a mental thing now.
Baron Neutron.
I mean, the
Could I
king did
also
say he was
roll?
going to pay us.
You could also
so
roll, sure.
It sounds like we should be talking to the king, just in general.
23.
I
You know
some of our
what
problems.
teleportation is and, how, and kind of generally how it works.
Okay.
scared me.
How much would that
Yeah.
cost?
What level spell is it?
I think it's 7.
It's 7th
I'm
level.
fairly certain it's 7. And that's what I'm talking about. I'm fairly certain teleportation. With my 23, I'm going to safely assume I can do this. Or make this assumption. If I have never been there, it could be a little loose in where we go.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Which Well, if you find a landmark, wonderful.
Well, if it takes you guys just as long to make one as it does to walk down there,
Well, it might not.
It'd be
It
better
might-
to just walk down there.
Well, I want to find out.
And to be honest, it's safer probably making one.
And I wouldn't want to teleport directly to Valencia. I would want to teleport to, or sorry, Theblia. I'd want to teleport to, what? Oh yeah, it's great. I'd want to teleport to like the Black Desert and then walk the rest of the way.
It would be pretty darn expensive.
Oh, and it is a wide margin for error if I've never been there.
Yeah, I would hate to just
Yeah,
get
why?
bamped into the middle of the desert or wherever
Oh, it would
in
be,
the wilderness.
I don't know, it'd be
in
kinda fun.
Theblia. I mean, I could make us food in a
It is
pinch,
7th. Okay.
but
How much would that cost?
it'd be pretty damn hot if it's.
Would I be able to
don't
even
know.
know that? Could I? Because
I would say-
because it is assumed that I know what a 5th level takes to do. Could I assume what a 6th or 7th would be? Because I study in that way.
Yeah, I would
As
say
a
you can kind of
wizard.
assume yes.
Henry Wazard.
You especially with the high arcana that you rolled, you kind of have a general
Okay.
understanding
Now
of it.
assume that Craig has no fucking idea.
What is
would
the
Baron
level?
think
What is the
about
level of the spell?
Seven.
Sorry, what is the rarity of a scroll that is 7th level?
I believe it is very rare.
Very rare.
that?
Can you
Okay.
get down?
So it would take.
Yeah.
It would be.
Ew.
It would. Sorry, no. It's actually it's a quarter of that because it's half because it's a scroll and then half again because Damon's an artificer.
Curses if I was that
So-
type of wizard.
Describe.
Or even the wizard that
Quick
gave
sub-
a shit.
Quick
That,
subclass change.
that wasn't necromancer. Will I get 10 spells? Maybe.
It would take me. Oh my god.
I hate it. I hate it already.
It would take me 5,000 gold pieces and 6 weeks to craft a teleportation
6
scroll.
weeks.
That's longer than walking.
Anybody else would take 12 weeks and 10,000 gold pieces, but I
It
can
may
do it
just
in
be
half.
faster to just go down there
It might-
ourselves.
yeah.
Boy.
Buying a spell scroll if it's probably going to be very expensive.
How much is a train ticket?
I don't think you're allowed on the train if you're a citizen.
Yeah.
Which
we
is
were
why I'm
lucky
saying,
that we were
if we're-
led on that first
If we're
time.
doing this for the king in the first place, we may as well ask him to help.
Or
Well, he wasn't
We find our
even
way
too
onto
keen
that
on it
train.
last time.
Yeah,
We
we
sneak
can
aboard?
I think we can just sneak aboard.
That
Absolutely.
sounds very dangerous.
you're not going, Kyrie.
Yeah, you're not going.
Yeah, and he can't
What do you know
lie.
about sneaking anyway?
He can go. We'll kidnap him.
Who we kidnap?
The point I'm
Kidnapping isn't
making
against your oath, right?
is I know
I
I'm not.
don't-
I know I'm
I'm not doing
Getting
the kidnapped.
But I
Yeah, getting
also don't
kidnapped,
want
no.
you guys to become enemies of the country because you snuck aboard a government train.
They'll never know.
I honestly think
We
we
have
should.
modified memory.
I don't know if you realize this or not, Damon,
never seen
over the
this
time we
before.
traveled together.
Jedi mind
but
tricks. Oh
I think
god.
We're not exactly the
We're the
best
Jedi
at
now.
stealthing.
What?
What's your save?
I'm going to say technically
That's a good question.
hopping on the train is against my oath.
What did we say?
I'm
This-
only
I
saying
would
if
say
the
that
king
that's not
tells us
very
no, then
honorable,
maybe
and it
we
says be
do go
honorable.
aboard.
Like, if you knocked me out and brought me on the
I
train,
mean, I need a day.
I just-
like we studied.
Doesn't seem like it's that illegal. Let's just say.
I think me and I could.
but is it honorable?
We're just getting on a train. Who are we hurting?
Should we not just talk to the king?
Yes, we could. I'm just saying, in case he says no.
Isn't the train?
walk.
Say
Doesn't the
please.
train doesn't take off like from inside the
It's from the
Roku
castle.
TV anyway?
From the Roku TV.
I think.
Roku TV castle.
Yeah, inside
after
the
I've
castle.
thought a second that I don't believe any of my contacts would be of help here,
All right.
but I do feel confident that between me and Issa, we could get us passage on that train, given a day.
Okay.
I'm not
That's
gonna
if the king
ask
says
how.
no.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
if the
not
king
gonna,
says no, I can't go.
Baron.
Then we don't ask the king.
Then we take
How
collect.
do you get on?
We
then?
leave the king's disapproval or
train.
approval in the vague.
Then it's neutral.
presence.
You don't know.
Exactly.
That doesn't break your oath, right?
Is the train even
Schrodinger's
functioning
moral
currently?
dilemma.
Well, I can make it work.
Oh,
Well, they had that giant thing on
I
it.
didn't even think.
Man, we
Is it-
saved this whole city. We
Giant
should be allowed a free train ride.
I agree.
What if I say I'm dying?
Like it's a roller coaster.
Your seagull.
Make-A-Wish.
I need to head south to see my family.
Oh my
No,
god.
you gotta say that you have tuberculosis, and so
Oh,
you're heading
TB.
south for the warmer
Yeah.
climate.
I didn't trust vaccines as a kid. now absolutely.
Yeah, you regret it now,
I
don't
do.
you?
I do.
You, Jacob,
Polio was
I
talking
asked you a
before.
question on Messenger. Just Nothing important.
Darius anti-vax confirmed.
God. He's just like,
Yeah, scoots away.
That's right.
You're gonna like Arthur Morgan out of here.
Okay,
Sorry, Brendan.
yeah.
Spoilers.
Okay, let's go do our things and let's do them fast because I don't want to be split up for forever. And I
What
want to play the
things?
game.
It sounds like you're the one just.
I guess I'm the
doing
only one
stuff.
doing it. Let's all go to the king. Let's go talk to the king.
I'll message Dijkstra and get us an audience.
Actually, we were supposed to do that anyway. We already had an audience.
That is true. We do have an audience.
Let's just go.
I was trying to say that in the beginning, and I was like, you know what? Maybe it's not that important. We don't need the king. But now we do. We actually already had one. I think it's tomorrow.
I will send a message to.
Well,
the
this
captain
is
of
tomorrow.
that
This
ship.
is the next day in game.
this is the 30th.
I'll send a message to the captain of that ship, Tyler.
We have
and
it
just
in
say,
10 minutes.
We're no longer on Orleans. You don't need to pick us up.
Nope.
Have fun in Perlencia. Say hi to the Perlencians.
What does he say back?
I'm very curious about this too.
Oh, it's Jeremy by the.
You just get back up.
New message, who dis?
Oh, good.
Not scope. No. Could not be received.
Red.
Oh no.
He died.
Right.
What if you just said back red?
Thumbs up. I didn't even know you could do that.
Jesus Christ.
I guess something along the lines of, good luck to you.
Great.
What a nice
Hey.
guy. What a nice guy.
We had
luck
to
to
pay him
him.
so much
All right, guys.
fucking money.
Yep.
Let's go
They're fine with
To-
the money they got from you.
Yeah. To the king.
to the king.
To the king.
Do we modify his memory?
No.
No.
Do,
That
do
would
you guys
get
remember
us.
exactly what Dijkstra said to you when you guys set up the meeting?
What did Dijkstra say to us,
I'm not a
Tyler?
king.
Yeah, keen mind.
Wait, no. I was with
Oh, you weren't
Narcelia.
there.
I have no.
Oops.
I have no clue.
I think I was the only person who talked to Dijkstra anyways.
Yeah, so do you remember what...
I don't know. It was something about the stone that we had. Like I was gonna say, like, oh, we found another stone and we have some questions. Can we see the king?
I'm trying to remember, like,
I
do
think
you
I know
remember
what he said, and I don't want
what-
to say it.
Just tell me, because Jeremy
I
would.
think he just
if
said
it was important,
you have to
Jeremy would
schedule an
remember.
appointment, and that was it.
That is what he said.
I think that's
That
all-
might have been what
I
he
don't
said.
think he didn't say. I didn't think when he made one, he was just like, "If you want to talk to the king, you gotta schedule an appointment." And we were like, "Oh, okay."
God.
Hi, Fonz.
Let's hijack a train.
You never come up here. What are you doing, sir? It's like, oh, now that you've
Can we just schedule one for right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna message
It's
Dijkstra right
important.
now.
I mean, Christ. I mean,
Christ?
Vivona.
I mean,
You know what? No.
I mean,
screw it. I'm cutting out the middleman. I'm just gonna message the king himself.
Yes! Yes!
And I'm saying, hi, it's Jeremy. You know, the person you sent on that really important quest. It's urgent. We need to see you right now.
Ooh.
You get a response from Dijkstra, because remember you did this before, and you got redirected to Dijkstra.
It redirects to him? That's weird.
fuck off.
He gets the sending, and he's just like pages.
God damn it, someone else reads his emails.
Sorry, you don't know the king's extension.
You get a
Dijkstra.
jolt
You get
whenever you
Dijkstra.
try to message him.
Hi.
Yeah.
Thank you for calling.
Does
the
Dijkstra
Royal
want this
Avnian
mission to
Government.
fail or something? We're trying to help. We just want to see the king.
No.
I've just blown this case wide
Well,
open.
it's because he's not a real person.
What?
He's a
He's just a simulacrum.
You get a response from Dijkstra
What is
saying,
Dijkstra with the fancy
It's freaking
hat.
Jagar Tharn from the first Elder Scrolls game.
if it is such an emergency, I can meet with you in 3 hours.
Oh, okay, fine. We'll deal with him then.
Let's fucking go.
Thank you. See you in 3 hours.
What happened, Jeremy? Did you contact the king? Was he going to meet us in secret?
No, I guess all of his emails get rerouted through Dijkstra. So,
What's your email?
It's like a new type of sending.
It's
New
Just
tech.
hydraulics?
Yeah.
Ephesian mail. I don't know. I tried to
I
think
still use stones.
something. Throw a rock through the castle window.
I got my sending
Hey,
stone
Dijkstra.
right here. It's on this cord. the home
Jesus.
phone.
You can see us in 3 hours. Dijkstra
3
can.
hours?
Dijkstra can. Don't know about the king, but
Okay, well. That was easy. We can meet in 3 hours.
right.
You just told him you wanted to meet?
yeah. Well, I told him that it was about the mission. So
Okay, alright, good. I'm glad they're prioritizing us.
Have I ever met
I think I might have come off as a little rude though.
Oh,
It's fine.
well, what'd you say?
I said, "Hey, it's me, Jeremy. You know, we got sent on an important quest. We have to talk to you. It's urgent."
Have a
It's urgent?
Yes.
Just poignant.
3 hours.
I mean, not
Okay.
directly. may not.
Hope they don't
have
think
a
it's like
specific-
an emergency.
Well, if they do,
But
then we just
aware
meet
of
with
it.
them sooner, and then they'll be
Maybe.
so relieved when they find out. Oh, it's just because we have one of the stones, and then we want help in acquiring more.
That's true.
We want to know about our payment.
That's how.
He
the
said he was going to
urgency.
pay us, and I think
Oh, did we go put that other one in the vault?
no.
No,
Not yet.
I have it.
I think I
You
gave
have
it
it,
to
yeah.
you. Yes.
We can't even go into the vault on our own, can we?
No.
No,
we
you
have to
need
be
to contact. There's your urgency. You
Yeah.
have a stone.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, what I was saying is, if we walk in with a godstone, anybody
say a
has to
gun.
see us.
A gun?
Yeah,
I
if we
do
walk
have a
in
gun.
with a gun,
I do have a
Kate
gun,
will see me
actually.
now.
If we walk in with a gun stone,
What?
We're just,
A
he's
dog
like, oh my god,
stone.
what do you want? Give us a ride on your train.
Yeah.
Tyler, did
Okay.
you ever put the
What about
stone
a
into
choo-choo
D&D
train?
Beyond?
I
Did you
wanna
ever
sit in
put the stone
front.
into D&D Beyond?
I wanna-
no, I
I
haven't
wanna
yet.
pull the
so,
horn.
I'm
sorry.
just gonna take a screenshot of this so I don't.
Let's go. Fuck around for 3 hours and then go meet with the king.
That's what we need full beyond for, don't we?
What? What'd you say?
What?
Did you just say?
What?
Did you say something? Did you guys see something funny?
I'm
No.
not going to touch you because you're uncomfortable. I'm going to do this to the camera.
It's very considerate of you.
Appreciate it.
There's this really nice name a place in AVNIA.
I mean, this
bistro.
What?
There's a cafe.
There's a really nice bistro
Gastropub.
down the way. They have really good
Sausages.
Falafel.
Oh,
Sure.
falafel.
With
It's
sausages.
vegetarian too, so it
For
makes
some
sense.
reason, I kept thinking teppanyaki. I'm like, Avnia would have teppanyaki.
We're on like a Japanese theme.
We got some really good Korean barbecue.
We go get falafel for 3 hours.
Korean
Cool.
barbecue sounds awesome right now.
You know what I love
Isa.
after
Can you
AVNIA and French
stay behind
toast?
for
Falafel.
2 seconds?
For 3 hours, particularly.
sure. Falafel.
That's why it was AVNIA toast. I thought you just made toast and then called
No.
it AVNIA
I literally
toast.
asked, is it French toast? But like,
Have you
Heard Farron's accent?
Yeah.
Yes.
Farron's strong Avnian
Very
accent.
strong Avian accent.
I think it's funny how like the city accent and the country accent so much differ from each
Yeah.
other.
that's
So I'm like a French cowboy.
Yeah.
I guess Jeremy is. I'm like, oh ho ho,
yeehaw.
baguette.
Canadians don't exist. Anyways.
In the Black Desert, they do it.
You just created this accent for
Oh,
yourself.
that's true. Oh, actually, I think then that kind of makes sense because the countryside is kind of in between Avnia and the desert.
Yeah.
So
Are you saying country
I'm
people
like
are Canadian?
I'm like
Yes.
I've got like a Cajun accent.
No,
Like,
let's be up here. The frozen
All
wasteland.
right, so some of you guys go, though Kyrie stays behind and
Yes.
asks Issa for a moment.
Yeah. Curry would, like, as everyone else walks out.
Oh no, he's got it all written up.
No, I don't. But I'm checking things.
Consults phone.
Yeah. He was like, if there's anything that I could do to get information on the loot while I'm here, just let me know.
They'd be appreciated, I'm sure, having you not the proper channels.
I do know how to get into that.
I think
been a
there's it's more of a homegrown problem now.
I won't be much help there.
Not at all.
But and he reaches to his side and kind of like he flicks a little like a little latch off, and he pulls off the dagger and he holds it out. I'm not gonna need this. I got the sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I promised I would help you,
Oh.
and I'm not going.
Take the
So, in case anyone gets close to you, you at least have an option now.
I appreciate it, friend.
okay.
And they'll just kind of put their hand on his shoulder and just if you need any help,
I think
Mm.
she'll be okay. It's just gonna take some time.
my place is secure. If you ever need to go there.
Hopefully, here will be too.
No. Go get falafel.
You guys head off to go get falafel.
So,
And you guys,
in D&D Beyond, it's spider bite dagger.
Okay.
Lots of carbs today.
it's the carbs.
Falafel
You
and
gave Issa the dagger? I'm not making it magical again.
for Samwise Gamgee.
It is magical.
Not anymore.
This twig I found on the ground.
Not anymore,
Um,
you say.
Around
I'm
like a
going to
sword.
keep.
You guys go to a bistro called something super generic, like Le Bistro de AVNIA.
Yeah.
Le Bistro de AVNIA.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't do a French accent.
Davnia?
Yeah.
The bistro d'Avnia.
There we go.
And you
I'm
guys
gonna get
have
French canceled.
No, not the French.
I'm gonna cut
Franceled.
French sold?
No, Franceled.
Can someone explain to me what's happening in
I
the
don't
chat,
know.
please? Just, I don't know.
I didn't do anything. I just did a really bad French accent.
No.
Just messing with you. That was
Um,
good, Colton.
Point.
Bravo.
Thank you.
Good job.
I'm laughing at your
There's nothing
reaction.
I
No,
can lose.
Sorry.
You guys
No,
have
it's good.
some all right falafel. It's not like Jeremy, you think you could have made it better.
Like, it's got the best.
I know the only thing I
Dehydration
know
is
about
in.
Fiblia is that they have great falafel, so I'm looking forward to updating my
rid of-
recipe.
There we go. If I get rid of rations, there we go. Found it.
And you guys find so you guys spend some time there. You killed some time.
Kill some time.
Yeah, you murder Damon.
Oh no.
Um,
Rest in pieces, scrub.
And you guys, I'm assuming you guys just kind of spend the whole time there before hanging out, right?
Going to the
Lawyer
king.
for sure.
All right.
Colette is gonna walk back to Baron's house before she doesn't want to go meet the king.
She doesn't wanna go
doesn't
meet
think
the-
she should. So
Okay.
she's gonna go back and maybe
Okay,
help
well.
Kyrie with stuff.
Okay. She goes back home.
Take some falafel with you, Colette.
On the
Marcelia.
way
And curry.
to the palace grounds, you guys see a kind of an interesting sight. There seems to be some sort of person that's kind of going between like different groups of people and like excitedly like talking to them.
Uh-oh.
And this person looks different than what you guys are usually used to.
Different.
What?
They appear to have kind of like a purplish skin and horns.
Oh,
Some of you may know them as a tiefling,
Are they
but
not common here?
tieflings are incredibly uncommon.
I know it's
You may have seen one in your entire lifetimes.
What if we all roll a d20, and if any of us roll 20, we've seen a tiefling before?
Yes.
Yes!
Can I
I have
just...
not.
Never.
If it's a D20,
Press
if it's
17.
a 20, I've seen one,
You've seen one.
but like,
I got a 1.
You're like,
Apparently
what
I've
the
never
fuck is that?
God.
in my thousands of lives.
Baron's
seen
seen
one.
You've
but
seen
that's from me. You're like, Grandpa,
You've
have you tell the
seen-
story? No,
yes.
I don't think I will.
I don't think I will.
When you're older.
You've
What
seen a
about Kyrie?
tiefling at one point.
Kyrie,
Well,
Kyrie didn't
Kyrie's
know.
not here.
Apparently
It
my,
doesn't matter.
Apparently
Well,
my
has Kyrie
thousands
seen
of
a
years...
Kyrie's like.
I'll
Kyrie's
do-
like.
No,
I
actually, you
I
have.
have seen a
I'll do
tiefling.
one for
This is my
Colette.
tiefling on tiefling ass.
Colette has seen the tiefling, but
Colette
she's not
has.
here. I got a
Colette
20,
has?
but she's not here.
This is fun. Alright, sorry. Anyways.
Trying to understand how
And
they've
so they're kind of
avoided
jumping
all
between
tieflings.
people, person and person. And Colton, why don't you introduce your new character?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So she stands about 5'9" or so, and is wearing very not AVNIA clothing, pants that go down to about mid calf, and shoes that have wraps that go up to meet where the pants end. She's wearing a wrap around her chest, and alongside like a sash that kind of comes up and wraps up in around. Then she
Are we
has
implying nobody in
on-
AVNIA wears pants? Are we implying nobody in AVNIA
No,
wears
they're
pants?
different type.
They're just different pants.
Oh.
And then she has kind of on her side wrapped up in tied up in like a little latch to what appear to be brass knuckles. They're kind of clanging together. And then she does have horns that come back, and she just kind of comes up and
She have hair?
yeah. She has
she have
medium
eyes?
length.
my
The
God,
eyes
you
are
guys.
gold. Eyes are gold.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Gold,
like, for
kind of a
tieflings, some of the
cross.
stuff is kind of like...
And then she has
you
a
don't see
tail, and at the
gold-eyed
end of the
people.
tail is just a little like tuft of hair that's the same color as her hair.
Fuck.
What?
And she kind of walks up to Farron, and looks like, "You're wearing you have one of those things that all the guards have. Do you know what Damon Pamphilus?"
He points to Damon. This is Damon. You want?
This is perfect.
She's like,
I've been looking for you
For
for a while.
Got the brass
I've been
knuckles.
looking for you.
I'm not interested.
Proteus sent me.
Who's that?
Jacob, Damon, roll history.
What if your students that you failed sent me?
27.
You easily remember that. Remember when you went to Erithonia,
Help.
and I mentioned to you at one point a group had like sponsored you to come in and had kind of shown you around the city. The leader of that group, the group is called the Symposium, and the leader of that group is Proteus.
Are they in AVNIA or are they in Erithonia?
They should be in Erithonia.
Okay, so got it.
Hands just
All right. I like said remember when, but that was in my backstory.
His backstory stuff, yes. No, you're
Like,
like,
hey.
well, no,
But-
I said remember when I had mentioned to you briefly, like 3 months ago.
Okay.
was
So,
killed.
sorry, you said Proteus sent you, and he says, "Oh, what are you here in AVNIA for the first time from Erithonia?
Yeah.
You student? Oh, good for you.
kind of.
It's a good life experience to have
Look,
out here.
Erithonia is in trouble.
What?
They have been for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Someone took over. I don't know. They knew more. They told me a little bit. Someone took over a queen a few years ago, and ever since then things have been downhill. And they need your help to free the corruption
Whoa. My help?
They told me that you would be their best option. Proteus and Kyle.
What? I haven't seen Proteus and that group in years. I went when I was studying. I went as a field trip. It was just a little bit of study. We stayed at a place, we ate some cool food, and we came back. Why do they think they need me?
They obviously saw something in you. I don't know.
I'm inciting the fuck out of this.
Go for it. I mean,
17.
Colton roll me a
Whoa.
deception just to see how well he can read, whether or not.
Okay.
Deception.
Did I?
I'm running off of the same rules Jacob is, no matter what. I'm having you roll
3.
deception.
Oh.
You can read from, like a book. So
From what I know, this is all accurate.
Well, I don't, not accuracy. Just
It seems like okay, right. It seems like she has been traveling a long time, looking for this person named Damon Pamphilus, and has finally found him, and is hearing, "I don't know if I can do this," and she's like, "That you? They said you could help."
I'm sorry. This is just really confusing. I knew these people at a time, but I didn't think they kept tabs on me. Who are you?
Oh, I'm Valkari.
All right.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you too.
How long ago were you in?
I was had to have been maybe 6-7 years ago.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, you wouldn't have heard of me then. I'm one of the athletes there. I was about to be drafted into the
Oh.
military before they told me what was going on.
All right. Are you going to war?
No. I don't think so.
Well, with this whole takeover thing, who's this queen?
Well, that's what happens. You see, everyone, they do these games. It's all athletics,
Yeah.
tests of feats of strength and skill and intelligence. And then based off of how they do, people put them in their branches of the military.
Oh.
And it was my turn, but then they told me about this. And so they sent me off, which means I could probably get us in, because I know they're closed, but I'm kind of a little bit of a big deal there, so I could probably sneak people
Okay,
in.
hotshot. Here's some falafels. Let me talk to my friends.
You're his friends? What are you- I'm Valkari.
This is Pythias. Meet Pythias.
Hi, Pythias. She
Come
starts-
over here. What the fuck is going on? I don't know what's happening right now.
That is the most beautiful person I've ever seen in my life.
What? Jeremy.
Sorry.
Apparently, the kingdom of Erithonia is
should tell her
undergoing
that
a need.
to her face.
Us, me. I don't know why they still know who I am. I didn't do anything while I was there.
I'm sorry,
sure?
could you start over? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh my lord, Jeremy.
She has
Jeremy's hit by the
somehow
game and all she's seen
Down
is
bad.
she has somehow gotten Pythias out of the falafel place and is playing fetch with him.
Okay, that's fine. He plays.
Jeremy sees a lady that can hold her. And Jeremy's just like,
I don't know why. What are they?
I mean, she is quite beautiful.
Are you sure you didn't do anything?
Can we just stop talking about how beautiful she is?
You could take her to falafel, that's right down the street.
Now he said there's a kingdom of
Damn it! What is happening?
I don't know what's going on.
say? Everyone, shh. Damon.
I've not been to Erithonia in quite a long time, and when I was there, I was studying. I don't even know who they know who I am. They may have sponsored the journey, but maybe they heard about us.
So who's Proteus?
Proteus is a guy that sponsored a bunch of students to go over and live in the area for a little while and study it and get some life experience and then head back to AVNIA. It was purely like a scientific thing. It wasn't. I'm thinking they had record of me there and they've heard about us,
Right.
and I'm the only one that they recognize.
Where is Erithonia?
Across the sea.
Thank you.
Here,
Remember
it's this
when
place.
we took the
There's a stone there.
the boat? We passed through that place that had that ash cloud. That's Erithonia.
Okay.
They had a natural disaster there or something a while back, and it's like fucked up the air.
Okay, look,
Okay.
I'm not one to just immediately change our mind on certain things, but this has kind of slapped us right in the face. Maybe we should deal with this.
I agree, especially considering that there's a stone there,
Yeah.
Also very close to the second one, or the first one we're going to.
and
Right.
I don't know. She seemed really excited about it.
That would have factored in at all, would it?
Okay.
When you say
But-
study, do you
Jeremy!
What? I'm fine.
I just caught on!
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's nothing.
Sure. We got
Anything
nothing
tall
else better
lady
to do,
says,
and it
Jeremy
seems like a
will know.
godsend for us.
Right.
We got this meeting. We can just go do that real quick, and
This is our end.
well, for that place, sure, but
I don't know if we should be taking somebody
But now
from
we don't-
Erithonia into the presence of the king. Unless they're okay with
well,
that.
we can send her to your
Wait,
place.
Yeah, of course. Is it obvious that she's from Erithonia?
I've never seen. Clothes
Have you
like
seen
that
those
before.
pants before? Those are very clearly not Avnian pants.
Most
Yeah,
people
the
in Africa
pants
don't wear
are
pants.
what's
That makes
weird.
sense.
Yeah, no, not the fact that she's a strange horned demon lady with
Taking-
gold
taking that kill-
eyes
I'm taking that kill
or
by the
brass
way,
knuckles.
Thank
No,
you.
it's the fact that she has strange non-Avnian pants.
That makes sense.
I'm so glad you've latched onto that, just that one phrase.
That was the first thing you described. That's her pants.
Okay. I could wait out here. I've never met the king to begin with, so I'd
You
be a
should
stranger
come.
to them.
You should come with us,
Okay.
Check her blood.
unless you want to take her back to your
We need to
place.
check-
I
So
think,
that's-
I think
I
whatever's
will-
easier.
But not yet.
Okay.
Have
then-
Jeremy do it.
You can't just ask people for their blood, Issa.
You
far
asked
are we
them
from my
nicely.
All right, fine, I will. I walk over to you and I go, good Pythias. Hey, can I have some of your
I didn't think you
blood?
would take it seriously.
See, didn't really work out, Issa.
Because it's
Well, why?
weird.
It didn't work out. See, I don't. Now I just feel awkward.
They're
Will it-
laughing.
feel really weird.
They're
Will it
just
help?
laughing.
You know what? It would. Wow. Wow. Huh. Not, okay, not right there.
Close your eyes.
From her hand.
No, from a red.
It goes to straight through.
Oh my God, she has no blood.
Is it normal blood?
Like, fuck.
This is yours.
I know. I'll
Realm.
say that the blood has a slightly darker tinge than usual.
That's gay.
As he's like doing the blood test, she like looks over. So what are all your names?
I'm Farron
Farron.
Baudelaire.
My name is Issa.
Hi,
Well,
Issa.
that's what you can call me. That's Jeremy.
Hi, Jeremy.
Hi.
I'm Baron.
Oh, hello, Baron. This stuff is fantastic. They don't have this in Erithonia.
Blood?
I can make it
you
better.
know, yeah.
Just saying.
Jeremy could definitely make it better than that. She's a great.
She's a
Oh, can you?
fantastic
To be
cook.
honest,
Yeah.
This-
I mean, yeah.
That's
You know,
that's terrible.
they
What?
say
Do you have your cooling pouch?
Yes.
I need to not just have this.
I think I may have left it back at the place. I didn't think we were gonna need it.
Pythias, take it. Run.
Baron's house has a Pythias-shaped hole.
Come to Baron's house.
Give it to Pythias and I say, tell Kyrie. Oh shit! I make a little recording and I put it on there and I go, "Hey Kyrie, this is some random lady's blood. Put it in Jeremy's cold bag."
look at that. He's already being
My ice
useful.
chest.
He is.
No, Pythias, analyze the DNA. Run.
You know, they do say that the
have
the
a
best
lens
thing
lower now.
if you're an athlete,
Not
the
a
best
devil
thing for
now.
training is a good breakfast. So
Oh, well.
Well, we had toast
I can make a good
and,
breakfast.
and we had
She's
falafel.
a hearty eater.
did you?
Cool.
Want to see the king?
What? Sure.
Look me insight then.
This is the easiest way a
She's
character's
like,
ever been
"Yo,
integrated
that I
into a
could
group
punch you
ever.
in the face and kill.
I,
I
almost,
can't say it, to be honest.
I straight
It's
up
fine.
almost rolled a 1 again. What'd you roll?
Okay,
He's
get the work
trying.
going.
He did the
You
Oh,
want
you know something called
Do you want a
physical
physical D20?
No.
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 Well, look
No.
at how much this doesn't have to load.
Yeah, look at this.
Look at that.
All right,
Rolls
I rolled
numbers.
twice. What'd you roll? Was it higher than a 12?
And look at that. It's a
15.
13.
15? I forget. Meets it, beats it?
Won't be meet to beat.
So,
you're saying
okay,
the DC.
so 15, 15.
Oh!
Exactly what...
Hello? There was a cat right there.
Her reaction
I had like
is...
nails on my knee, and I was like,
Her reaction is exactly how it came out. It was like, wait, what? Sure, I'd love to meet the king.
Do you want to meet the king?
What?
I don't think she's here
But-
asking for the king.
That's good.
So, you won a sport?
What sport? What do you play?
No, so, okay. So, here's how it goes. So...
Played basketball?
No. So...
Basketball.
So it's different like feats of strength, and what they do is they organize us all by weight and height and all that, so that it's fair between the groups basically. And then they do things like we run for like a certain amount of distance. We go as fast as we can, and whoever wins that event. We swim. We did swim before the ash. We throw hammers as far as we can. Just a bunch of stuff like that. Just things that show how dexteric or strong you are. And she looks down at herself and looks up. I'm a little unique. This isn't normal in Erithonia either. And so people know who I am.
The clothes?
What is it?
The horns and the tail and the skin
Oh.
color.
I didn't even see the horns.
I was too busy looking at your pants.
They are nice pants.
Yeah, they're not AVNIA at
Yeah,
all.
I've never seen
No.
pants like those.
I know, right? They're very unique. One of a kind, actually.
Wow.
No,
Hey,
you
did
made them
make
yourself?
It really
Was
No.
pant making a
Took those
part of
pants off.
the?
No.
Did you
My
throw
sister
hands and
makes
make
pants.
pants?
Do what?
Jesus Christ!
What
did you say?
Jeremy.
I can go back. You're just
I'm
delaying
so
the
sorry,
inevitable.
everyone who just heard like my microphone coughing.
Oh, yeah, that was
ASMR
bad.
of Jack dying.
Probably.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, so you did all of that, and then they sent
Yes.
you here to find me.
Well, okay. So people train. Basically once they're old enough to walk and run and understand, we train from like the age of 5 or 6 to be athletes.
Oh.
So I guess you could say it's kind of like school, but it's for physical things, not for learning. And then they put us in those games to see how far we've come, and then they send us to places like there's like a elite stealth unit or whatever, and then there's just the front lines, and so I was getting ready to go into one of those. And then your friends contacted me and said, "Hey, you're getting ready to go work for a corrupt government. Go find Damon. He can help us out of this."
Wow, you must be
You're
a pretty
about to
big
work
deal
for a
over there.
corrupt government.
They told me that the government is corrupt and you can help them overthrow it. I don't know. They might have a different idea.
Okay.
Overthrow
Wow.
your government?
Yeah. See, a few years
Whoa.
back, a queen. What's her name?
I feel
and then
like
she
that's
just go by the queen.
From what I
I
know
mean,
of Valkari,
no, she
that's
says that.
so like...
She's like a few years back, a queen kind of took everything over, and that's not normally the way that things are done. She just kind of took over, and everyone's just had to accept it.
Did the queen take over after the natural disaster?
I think shortly after everything shut down.
That's very
Is that
convenient.
right? Or is it shortly before everything shut down?
Just before you were born.
Just before I was born? I don't remember. I wasn't born yet.
How old
That's
are
fair.
you, perhaps?
20.
Okay.
Well, 21. Sorry, my birthday was... I was going to be conscripted on my 21st birthday. That's the normal. So, I don't know, 21 in a month?
He's just been hit by just info dump by a very loud tiefling, and they're just cycling through everything. Okay.
You were like 12 when I was there.
Yes, so I wouldn't have been in any of the games yet, which is why you probably don't know who I am.
Yeah, so, okay. So this is a mighty tall order. We are accomplishing a mission of our own.
Okay.
There's something we already need to do in Pulmikpali.
Oh, perfect.
So,
That's where we would be going.
yeah. Our priority is that.
That's
You
accurate,
can say
right?
that so well.
We're going back to Pumikpuli, right? That's where I'm taking them? Okay.
Polygamy.
Oh no.
Well, okay, so I just let you know though, my goal, our directive is not to overthrow government. Our goal is what our goal is,
I
and we'll
need
fill
to.
you in afterwards because it's a bit of a secret.
Well,
Okay.
But your friends asked you.
Huh?
We should at least go hear them out. These people. I mean, if they sent a celebrity all the way here to come get you, it must be a pretty big deal, don't you think?
Yeah.
And if there's already one there, it's probably all connected.
They would know if we arrived anyways. We're not.
Where are we all whispering?
No way.
We're gonna be late for our meeting.
Oh my God!
Oh, you're right.
Just
We
come
should-
with us.
we-
Just come
we-
with us.
We really
Middle
should
of
have
an
eaten falafel
AVNIA.
for 3 hours.
I'm so stuffed. Yeah.
We really could have had this during that 3-hour time block.
I mean,
I'm just nervous, and it's more complicated than that. But yeah,
Well, then why don't we go do the meeting, and then we'll think on it when we get back. That did take a while, but I'm glad we did set that, like, how much falafel can you eat in 3 hours record, and got our picture taken
Yeah.
and put up there.
I think so.
Those shirts are real nice. I'm gonna enjoy having
It's
that
very
shirt.
comfortable.
It goes down to your knees.
Too bad they only had extra large.
Yeah. Right.
It's a dress.
I can take it in.
Yeah.
Like, we have very important business. and you're
Jeremy meets the girl of her dreams
So I'm sure
wearing
they're gonna
a.
let you
It's, Jeremy meets the girl of her dreams
That's fine.
wearing
I'm
a
used- well,
all you can
I'm
eat
not used to it,
falafel.
but I would understand. That'd be like me being like, hey, let's just go say hi to the queen. To you, who has
Yeah.
never met the queen, and she doesn't know who you
We might
are.
not even meet
back to my
the king,
house.
Yeah, we might not really see
to
the
the
we might
king.
not see the
For her.
king.
let's just wait outside.
What
But I
is
can
she,
do
a
that.
dog?
We'll
Well, no,
ask.
just-
No, we'll just ask.
Look,
we'll just ask.
if you leave this guy Pythias, if you leave
He's
him
gone.
behind,
Not here. He took your blood.
where did he go? I'll just go where he is.
Well,
If you're afraid that
Okay, but
if
think
I
about
get
it.
told
You'll
no, I'll
think
go
about
there.
who's there.
Who's there?
Colette's fine.
Yeah.
Kyrie and his very,
Well, they're probably in the room.
very jittery,
Yeah, that's true.
worried about being attacked
I could just
Right.
send
Yep.
by Imperium.
She's not Imperial.
Yes, but
I
Look at
could
her.
also
You can wait
look
out.
around the food shops.
You
see
do
what they
that.
have.
Just come with us, and
And
let's
then if
find
they
out.
say no, I'll go over here. I'll come back here.
Yeah.
okay.
So you throw hammers?
No.
Okay.
There's a hand-to-hand combat portion of the games, and so they gave
You know
gave me
judo?
these.
Never met her.
So I thought,
Are you from Erithonia?
No,
No.
not from my
That is one of the things they train. Yes. And then she like
The
kind of.
only other one I knew also knew judo.
And then she
Well,
taps
well,
on the brass knuckles
well,
and they
leg locks.
clang.
Jesus
And your friends gave me these, and they're infused with some type of magic, so that if I hit things,
No, if anything,
with my
they're more
fists.
your friends than they're my friends.
that was the first time I spoken
Your
to either
associates.
of them one on one.
Okay.
I knew who they were, but I'd never spoken to them.
comrades.
Okay.
But they have some type of magic in them, so it makes it easier for me to fight the way that I know how to fight.
Oh, look, we're here.
Oh wow, this place is big.
It's a gate.
It's a gate with the guards. It's a gate that
guards,
is at the
sir.
end of a
There's an old
bridge that
man.
leads to a central. Actually, if you remove the map,
Oh. All of our
No, all of
dice.
our wait. Let me. Wait. We have a.
It's fine.
Photo of
We
it.
have
Let
the-
me take a picture of it. That'll be better
We
than
have
the
a picture of
one
it.
that
It just
we
doesn't
have.
the dice on it.
Would have been a spooky image underneath that.
Ah,
It was like, ah,
Oh God, like a
AVNIA.
jump
Scare.
the most terrifying of all. I'm gonna take this.
oh,
One of these.
no more.
Cupping hand.
Not the cupping hand.
Why?
Sorry.
Cup this.
Smash Bros.
I'm more of a crazy hand.
Cranky. You had some good ones. that encounter.
I'm zeroing in on you.
I'm just. You're just very smart, and I really like you.
Oh, thank you.
so I'm just putting it this way just so Craig can see, because Craig hasn't been here yet. So this is the map of
In
AVNIA.
AVNIA?
Well, you've been there, yes,
Look
but I'm
here, Bob.
showing. So you guys had walked. So your house is
This is
over
really
in
great.
this area.
I think it's dead.
This is much better than roll 20.
So your house was in this area.
Oh, is like the train station?
Yeah.
That is a
Sheesh.
train that goes out
cool,
of
right?
this castle here. You guys probably
The
went
entrance
to.
is in the Puck Castle?
Yes.
We are not sneaking up on this.
Yeah.
That's what Kyrie was saying.
There's a cat on my seat now.
No, we just wait here and then jump on.
Oh, okay.
We've done it before.
Like Red Dead Redemption.
Why is it even a question? We're doing exactly the same thing.
Exactly. When was it a problem when Blackstone was doing it?
He's a bad guy.
Yeah, let's not compare ourselves to him. Who cares?
Is there no nuance in this world? Sorry. I know why. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're right. I've also forgotten.
That's fun.
Baron, I think it's great that you've sworn such a nice oath to uphold stuff and be honorable. I
Thank
think
you. It's very
admirable.
hard.
I know, it's...
You guys are right around here, where there's a bridge that goes to this island,
Right.
which is the palace grounds. And just for Craig's knowledge,
Yeah.
the train goes above the walls into this island in the middle
Goes
of the
above
city.
them?
It goes above
Like a roller coaster?
Yeah.
a little bit.
No, it's the Disney
It's,
tram.
it's called the viaduct. That's just simply what it's called.
Alright. I can tell.
And this castle is only accessible from the palace, which is only accessible by these bridges. So there's a lot of layers of security.
Who did this? Was that you?
Yeah.
Did what?
Okay.
Said that.
Did what?
She sent something to the chat.
Also, was this Siri?
Yeah.
God!
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
that
yeah,
woman
yeah,
said that.
Send that to the
Sari did
Discord
that.
right now.
It's already
People
in
are-
the Discord.
People are
why?
calling
My
it.
thing?
People are calling it AVNIA TIFF.
For everybody who is wondering what we're laughing at, it was a picture of like a
It's
lady
it's that
taking a
the
smaller,
small
shorter
girl.
lady, and she's just holding her up the wall.
Are those tattoos?
They are tattoos.
Those are so cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you know right now. Sari is a magician because I give her like 50% of the idea and then she does the rest of it. The majority of the detail on the character was her idea.
Oh,
Those do
So-
not. Those are not standard AVNIA pants. I
No?
can attest.
They're not standard. No, not at all.
She's also not wearing any shoes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, sandals? Oh,
Yeah,
thank
they're
God.
like sandals.
I didn't see them with if I don't zoom, it says like, why
So there
is she
was-
barefoot shot?
There's a story I have to tell you guys
Oh, no.
on break.
That's the first thing that was in Jeremy's head as soon as she saw her.
No.
She was like,
All right, we have no camera right now.
we have no camera. As in
Like that camera.
Well,
So
that camera keeps being a
no.
dickhead.
While I was resetting it, I think Emma unplugged it, and so now Streamlabs just doesn't even recognize
We'll
like.
fix it on break.
All right, we'll fix it on break.
Yeah.
Fix it in post.
You guys just use your
Yeah,
imagination.
it's okay.
You did your best.
And just sorry, guys, you don't get the AVNIA map. Oh, that might be.
You wouldn't be able to do that to the gate.
This is
'cause
Jacob.
Clang, clang,
Yeah.
clang, clang.
Alright,
That's me too.
stop.
Free on this Mortal Kombat.
Some poor guard is just like,
You know what, I'll just.
Fairly soon after you guys arrive, right promptly on time, at the exact 3-hour mark, you can see Dijkstra walking down the
The
bridge.
exact minute.
You see him at
What
the
a-
top of the stairs?
You what? That's exactly what he's doing. What a prick.
He doesn't even have a watch.
No.
Why are you
And then
lifting
he
your
goes down.
wrist?
Is this how you normally get into the King's Castle in AVNIA?
Why do you want to know?
Yep. And also,
do you wanna
let's
know,
not
weather
talk about
boy?
how much you haven't been here.
Yeah, let's not talk about you at all.
You're normal.
Are they
Hey.
not going to mention the fact that there's a random person
No.
entering?
Hi, Dijkstra.
I think so.
Whoa! Just on time.
Chancellor Dijkstra walks up.
I don't know who this person is.
So is there an emergency?
Farron?
Well, me, we found another shard.
Ah.
We thought the king might want it.
Well, I suppose he would. Well,
I suppose it should go in the vault.
yes. He would want it in the vault. Come here. And the gate opens for you guys, and the police will just lead you in.
Do they?
Don't even ask.
Dijkstra seems to be looking at you, but doesn't comment.
This is my cousin. No, I don't say that.
You look a lot alike.
Your Erithonia cousin?
I can't say that.
We say nothing.
Yeah.
Just let her come in.
Sounds like a movie.
My big
Title,
fat, my big fat
My
Erithonia wedding.
Erithonia cousin.
The cat. I mean,
And so Dijkstra leads you to like the courtyard area. This place is like a big.
It's already there's like
It's palaces. There's a large like living palaces, but there also is many like other people walking around that look to be like politicians and things. It seems to be a lot of, more than just a family that lives here, but more this is like the seat of government where everybody that's important to the government kind of is here. And he kind of the chancellor leads you into like there's like a central courtyard that's like surrounded by these big buildings. And kind of just he like leads you like kind of into the middle, kind of away from people, but still kind of out in the open, and says, "Well, so you found another stone.
Mm-hmm.
What stone is this one? I'm just curious.
Harbidion,
Arvidion.
my favorite member of the
Harbidion.
EV evolution line.
What?
It's like
I do not know what that is, but
it's like
I don't know. I
shoot
think
buttons.
it's
well, I am sad to report that the king is not in the palace today.
Oh, God.
No, he,
we're just like, oh
What?
no.
Where is he?
he is currently in Rivenhall right now.
Oh,
that's
Lady
worse.
Core had invited him
well,
to Rivenhall
if he's with Lady Core,
to kind of oversee
probably fine.
the renovations to the city.
Ah.
So, first time.
Burning it to the ground.
No.
That's the right action.
Think so.
what?
Burn it to the ground. Start
I'm
from
not saying
scratch.
this, but I'm like, I get bad vibes. He went there
We
to.
need to go into the vault. We also had another question.
Oh.
We should go to the vault to put the stone there.
Yes.
Well, I cannot let you into the vault because only the king has the access
Oh.
to the vault.
Oh,
Can you like message him and say it's urgent?
I think he's the
No.
only one who can open it.
how about
Exactly.
he could go deal
he
with
can come back
Rivenhall?
from Rivenhall.
Let's not pull the king back from Rivenhall.
You're
Just
right.
wait till he comes back.
This can burn.
We can
Because
fix
he's
it.
gonna come back at some point.
He will. He has a planned schedule for I think to the end of the week.
Right.
A bunch of different events trying to help revitalize the city.
How did he get down there?
To Rivenhall?
Yeah, how does he transport himself down there?
To Rivenhall, he took a train.
Carefully.
The train.
Does the train go to Rivenhall?
There is a railway that isn't super used, but there is. Because there is a
I mean, that would.
The-
All I'm
the-
trying to say is that maybe it would possibly be a thing that we could. We don't have to. I mean, but it would be really good if we could.
We would prefer to use the railroad if we could.
well, there is no trains in AVNIA right now.
When there is a train.
Well, it would be the right now the only. Okay, so one train is I believe in Dreadwood right now, and the other is in Rivenhall. We only have two trains, because
And he's not due to come back until.
he is not
The
he is
10th?
not due in his carriage to come back until the end of the week.
Well, what about the Dreadwood one?
Okay, just so you know, Tyler, it is the end of the week. So
The end
it's
of this coming week.
Okay. So the 10th.
So, no,
10 days.
because perhaps
Well,
go to
if-
Erithonia.
Oh, I see. You're right.
Well, if the dudes, I mean, if we're gonna have to go to Erithonia anyways, we're gonna have to take a charter out of Rivenhall. The king's there.
Looks like we're walking a Rivenhall.
By the time we walk there, we'll be
We'll
missing
be gone.
You're right. It's fine. We can just hang on to it.
Wait.
I hung on to the stone of
Yeah.
Vivona.
I mean,
forever.
I can hold on to the stone if you want.
That's fine.
I got it.
Baron's got it.
Also, it was a little unclear when we were talking to the king last. We were given a payment, but never told of how much. Is there like were there like an account set up?
Or like a finder's fee for,
For
you
the,
know.
no, I don't need any more
Okay.
money. I'm just.
Well,
Did you not pick up your payment?
I didn't know where to go.
Oh, it was the Royal
Just-
Bank of AVNIA.
You just go to the bank.
Because all right, I'll
yeah,
go.
yeah.
one
We knew
button,
that.
please.
What? Yes.
I was there and they never even
One
said
month.
anything about there was a count in my name. My name is not that common.
Well, now there is.
Well, maybe you have a bunch of names
Well, I
because
don't
you're
know.
like a spy.
The name that they're known as.
Oh,
Damon, you're so funny.
Big jokester. I'm a big jokester.
You're funny
I
man.
just like to make jokes.
He's just like, hello,
think we
darkness,
leave.
my old friend.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have questions for Dijkstra, or should we leave before we?
I don't think so. I don't think I
Putting
have.
on-
Yeah, Dijkstra,
That
I'm
mean?
sorry. I'm sorry to have bothered you when you're clearly busy and
Yeah.
you couldn't.
Always am.
We couldn't. Well, yes, but we had something that you weren't really able to help us with. So as soon as the king's back, we've got some other business to attend to. I think we might be finding another one.
Yeah.
So
Maybe
we'll
2.
have 2 or 3
By the time we
by
come
the time we
back.
come back, if all goes well.
Yep.
And we don't die. Because we're carrying 2 or 3 divine shards.
A good day, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, bye.
A good day. Damon, I have a question.
And he just he kind of watches you guys as you go, and he's just kind of like watching you as you walk away.
Creepy fucker. No way he's not acting up, and no way the king didn't go down there and purge the city.
What?
No
From
way.
the plague, you think?
Yeah, no way.
No, I'm pretty sure that he went down there because of us. Because we were like, hey man, you gotta deal with
Well,
this.
there's a power. We left a huge power vacuum.
No,
That's
but it's
'cause
his land, right?
Well,
So
that-
which
it is, but also we told him.
Remember that?
Do you remember when we sent sending to the king and was like,
Oh,
hey
that's
man,
right.
city's fucked.
No, but I do
You
now.
guys should come down here.
I do now, though.
well,
And
yeah.
so
that's-
the reason he's
old,
down is
it's
because of us.
well, that's what I'm saying. Like we left a power vacuum after I killed Drock, and now the government's quickly trying to come in and
As
refill
long
it.
as their lives are being
It's really
bettered,
good that
that's
he's
all
down there,
matters.
actually.
We have that one woman there. That's what she's been trying to do the whole time.
Yeah.
So maybe it'll be kind of
Maybe
nice when we
core.
go down there.
I
Yeah.
hope
It
so.
won't be sneaky.
It'll be better at
Okay.
least.
How long has it been since we were down there?
Beans.
last? A few weeks, right?
All right. The
Valkari.
Valkari.
Also, you
Val?
have to be a lot
Yes.
more careful with that.
I'm sorry.
Speaking of that, you're a spy.
Oh, we can always just.
No.
You
That's
see,
Hey,
you
guys.
see the thought
No,
go
don't
across
even-
their head. They're
don't
just,
even
they're-
think about
it's-
it.
2 weeks.
They're like, yes, it's the shortest that secret has lasted.
It's all right. It's not like a bad. They're
if,
not like a
uh,
bad one.
Okay.
If
well,
a lot
now-
of people know, is it a secret?
No, so you shouldn't tell anyone.
Okay.
How did you exactly get here?
I walked.
the ocean.
Walked?
No, you can get to Erithonia from land. It's actually better to go that way. There's less
Well,
guards.
fuck.
It
Let's go
is?
that way.
Yeah, there's less guards.
Throw that map
Oh,
up
less
there. Let me
guards.
see.
Yeah.
Emma, the map.
Map me, brother.
Please.
The map.
It's the map.
It's the map. I was
It's the
thinking about
map.
you.
It's the map.
Okay.
It's the map.
Well,
had
you
a
know what?
dream
We're gonna
about
go do
Dora
your
the
thing,
other night.
and
It's
since
really
you were
weird.
just a part
I thought
of
you were saying this as
Yeah,
Farron.
what is
and not
this?
as
Count
Shard?
Hi, Spencer.
Thank you, map.
all Spencer. A little
Divine
Farron,
shard?
but primarily Spencer.
What is that?
I'll tell
Oh, you
in a
can.
second.
Look at that.
Yeah, you walk.
Up all the way around here. How is that
Let's do that.
shorter?
Well, look. We can
well,
do this, right?
Safer?
No,
Yeah, how
it's
No, oh, it's
so
safer.
It's not
When you're
shorter. Yeah, so
Erythonian.
So Erithonia has a really strong navy, so they guard the waters a lot more. But you can kind of sneak through the mountains. That's how I got out.
Let's
Oh,
go that way
You're
since you know the way.
illegally.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna go to the bank.
that's why I was saying I could maybe
Well,
get
let's
you
all go to
in
the bank.
if
Yeah.
they if we find someone who knows who I am but doesn't care that I left. Then I could probably get everyone
Are you a
in.
deserter?
But
She's here.
I think
thinking.
technically.
what about the Proteus person?
Well, he's not the queen.
Well, sure.
I
but
sure hope he's not.
I don't know. Let's just get there.
Right.
And then we'll see what happens.
Would be a little
So
awkward.
here's the plan. Everybody listening?
I am, yes.
Okay. We're gonna walk there. We're gonna leave tomorrow.
All right.
We are going to go to the bank and get all of our stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Before, we are staying at his house. Some of our other friends.
Okay.
One of them just came out of a really long hibernation slumber. When we get there, we'll explain the whole shard situation.
Okay.
Okay. Also, I know I don't have to ask, but you can fight, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's literally all I was trained to do.
Wow, you're like a child soldier. I'm
Child
very sorry,
I mean,
Well, I'm not a child.
but you started as a child.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Well, okay, I'm a child athlete, but
Turned soldier.
the point was to be
Okay,
physically
we
able
will
to be a
not ask
soldier.
any of that of you. You don't have to perform anything. If you don't want
Oh,
to fight,
I
you don't
quite
have to.
enjoy it actually.
Okay, all right. You're just perfect then.
We
Let's
seem to
just
get
go.
in a lot of trouble, so I think she'll be really helpful.
Yeah.
Just one question.
Really,
There's
Jeremy?
no killing, is there? We never did that in the
No,
games.
we've never killed anyone before, actually. So let's.
Awesome!
just-
I'm really glad to hear that.
Yeah, really, really good. Really good.
What's that?
Nothing.
Let's keep on
Some
going.
falafel in my. I'm fine.
Smash cut to
Farron's never
the
killed
I've just
anyone,
never
right?
done it before.
smash
never
cut
killed
to
a
the
person.
skeleton
Yeah,
of
there we
the
go.
Black
Farron's never
Sun's Black Core
Oh,
soldiers that
okay,
got
okay,
trapped
look.
inside of a room
Look.
in the middle of the mine.
Technically,
in
I
Dreadwood.
didn't kill them. They died of asphyxiation.
Smash cut to the fucking sand sweeping the bones of the kobolds.
Yeah,
All of the
yeah.
dirt.
Smash cut to
The dragon that I mutilated.
Yeah, the mutilated dragon.
The multiple
Smash
the
cut to
multiple-
Kyrie pushing a guy off of a bridge in a cave that was like
the
100
multiple
feet
criminals
down.
that I
It's like,
inflicted wounds on and melted.
Anyways, moving on.
We just got them closer to their death, you know. We
they
just
bled
assisted.
out from their wounds. We didn't kill them.
They died from a puncture. It happened to be the puncture came from the sword I
He ran
stabbed into
into
them
my knife.
Yeah,
he
he
ran
ran-
into my knife 10 times.
while standing still. I don't know
If
how
anybody
he did
gets that
that.
reference, I love you.
Well,
That's all.
To the
as
bank.
To the bank. Money.
as they're walking, as everyone's walking, she's probably just asking, like, so are you a guard, or no?
No, I'm a
No?
knight.
Oh, interesting. We don't have those in Erithonia.
I assume because your child soldier background means
They don't need
everybody
them.
is.
Well, anyone that most people go into that. It's
Caught on.
it's-
Yes.
Yeah, it's the easiest way to make a living. But not everyone does it.
Well, you would have no sort of state if everyone was
Exactly.
in the military. Somebody has to be
I
the
guess.
bakers. Somebody has to be the tailors.
Yeah, someone has to make one-of-a-kind pants.
You just, sponsor or something. They really liked you. They're like, here, pants.
Oh my god.
Nike symbol on the back.
Presenting Valkari, brought to you by Pants.
You know, I heard that they were gonna vote on whether or not companies could like pay gold for the best athletes to wear their stuff.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. What? I assume all of you guys travel together, right? You're friends.
Yeah.
So what does everyone do? You're a knight. You're a spy.
Like we said,
Sorry. You're a spy.
Pay lore.
you should maybe use that.
We all
is
have
that?
magic and we all use it in different ways.
Oh, I don't use magic.
That's fine.
We all have magic.
We had a friend. We have a
We
friend
had a
like
friend
that.
who we do still have. We have a friend who doesn't use magic.
Are you trying
Oh,
to?
awesome.
No, sorry.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Kyrie, I'm not even kidding.
I'm right here.
I'm dead.
Yeah, we,
To be honest, I think you actually really like him, and you guys should have a really long conversation with each other.
right.
Really?
We
Yeah.
have two other members.
He loves talking.
They're just both home.
Let's just haze the fuck out of her.
No.
Well, Baron happens to be a talented wizard, and
Okay.
also a mortician
Thank you.
on the side.
I am.
Or I guess you're more of a mortician with a wizard on the
I am.
side.
I'm definitely
and
more of a wizard on
I'm
the
like a
side.
gardener / farmer with a little cooking, a little healing on the side.
What are you? His bodyguard? His garden?
That's
Like-
literally who I am.
Like wrapping
Sometimes.
bandages.
Yes,
I mean,
if you ever
ever
get
need it,
hurt, you should definitely ask Jeremy.
I
She
can
can-
also
it's good
I can also do a little more magical healing as well. Cool.
She grew our friend's
You'll
arm
be
back.
I
wow.
did that once.
you'll be
Nah, it
very
was-
well taken care of in her.
It was.
care.
That's
it
really
was.
cool.
He said it's fine. It's fine. Really, it's fine.
That's really, really cool.
Yeah. So if you ever get banged up, just let me know. Just let me know.
Awesome.
This
Great.
teasing is fun.
It's fantastic. Now you understand the appeal.
Anyway, the bank is right here.
And
Yeah, you made it to the bank.
Perfect. Damon's really smart, and he's a professor, but he also beats people up on the side sometimes with his mind.
Okay, you know what?
Do you mind?
With my.
That is true, though.
I guess I kind of do.
You're not wrong.
That's really cool.
He built Pythias.
I've never met a group of people who seem to get through the way that you guys do. Everything's very
Get through.
three things. You guys said you fight. None of you seem to fight the way that I do. You use magic. You use magic in your brain. You heal. I assume you use the sword.
I do.
Spy tactics.
We're gonna rephrase that. You will never use the S word. You will use bard.
Bard.
Bard tactics.
But
Got
never,
it.
never ask what type of bard, because I heard that that's quite rude.
Yes.
There are different types.
Mm-hmm. But never ask
Never
a
ask.
bard what type they are. Let
Issa,
them tell
actually,
you.
we did talk about this before. Issa shall be referred to as Master Bard. Sir Farron.
Yes,
remember
I
this.
do have a
I
title.
Professor
vaguely remember
Damon
this.
Pamphilus.
Okay, I do remember
I
that.
don't,
was
I don't
like,
think we ever
where
got
did this
any.
come
I think
up?
we're just Jeremy and Baron.
No.
Well, you're Baron. That is your title.
Yeah.
What am I talking about?
We literally
Baron,
call you
Baron.
your
Baron,
Yeah,
Baron,
I'm Baron.
Baron,
Professor,
Baron. Yeah, and I'm.
Sir.
It is
Master.
my title, yeah.
I guess theoretically going doctor.
Are you
Dr. Baron.
I do go to
Doctor
school.
Doctor Baron?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Dr. King.
That sounds like a.
That'll be
I
pretty
did,
cool.
I did finish my school.
I think that
and
exact
then come
same
back
joke was
and then
made.
be arrested and then taken up north.
Oh,
So I guess technically I'm a doctor.
Oh,
Dr. Baron.
Doctor.
And then Lady Jeremy.
Oh,
I assume.
wow. No.
I go to the bank. I go to the bank.
No.
I'm in. I'm already gone.
I'm just Jeremy.
I robbed the bank.
Quick before things
Give me the plot, Rose. Give me the plot.
The bank is a very large institution. It's
My God, Gabe.
oh no, what did you do?
Fuck did he make?
No, we need fair and sword.
Oh,
We're gonna
no.
turn it the other way. Bonk. Go to horny jail.
It won't load, but
Oh Jesus.
Oh, poor Jeremy.
The bank is a large institution that it's probably like 4 or 5 stories tall, and like pretty much think Wall Street, but not like
Whoa.
not the interior of Wall Street, but like the exterior, like kind of very kind of
That's cool.
Grecian.
grand Grecian, kind of Grecian architecture. It has like same kind of
Erithonia.
well, Erithonia, but it's mixed in with the kind of
I'm getting like a.
Art Nouveau of
Yeah,
AVNIA.
that's cool.
So
Like a fusion.
yeah, and actually the way the building is set up, you have a large forward-facing the major bank portion, and then splitting off of it is is another wing that is actually the Royal AVNIA Trading Company, which is like a bank-owned company that deals with trade and other stuff for the kingdom. But you guys go into the main bank portion, and there's a massive lobby with large pillars made. The whole thing is like marbled and has gilding on it. It's very opulent in here. But there is a row of tellers, and there's a line like snaking with people that you have to wait in for a while.
you know what they say about going to the bank. You should really come right in the morning.
Yeah, right in the
Fair
morning.
enough.
But even then, like, there's already
Yeah,
like
there's
10
sometimes
people
there's like
watching.
elves
Criminal
here.
or is it
Like I
criminal?
don't sleep that long.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
here
that's like
before
cheating,
you. Yeah,
honestly.
Exactly.
One last heist.
I get it.
My
Can
God.
you imagine?
Right
God,
before you,
play.
right before you
Bam!
retire.
Everybody get on the ground! You get over to the teller and you go, I'd like to make a withdrawal.
Wesley.
No, I'd like it'd be funny if it's, I'd like them to get a
You just
deposit.
leave.
Hi, I need to cash this.
Erithonia, Arthur.
Oh my God.
God.
Gotta go to Isla de Muerta, Arthur.
So do we have to wait in line?
Yeah, I get in line.
Yeah, you guys get in line.
Remember when I was gone for a better half of the day?
I repressed that memory.
Yeah.
I mean,
I wished I could.
Do all of us really have to be here?
If it's under your
Yes.
account, yes.
They, yeah,
You
they
guys
need
move
it-
forward
all in our
one
separate
space.
I don't think they
Perhaps.
put. What do we call ourselves? We don't even have
I
a
wasn't
title.
even
We
here
might be here
for
until
that
dinner,
Then-
guys.
conversation. So
Is there any
I
food you guys want? I can go get it. I don't have an
I've
account
had
here.
falafel and toast within the span of 4 hours of each other. I don't know. No,
We're
I'll eat-
stuffed.
I will never eat again.
Yeah, I'll
What
eat
about
at midnight.
falafel and toast for dinner?
I can make some good berries
You
for
know-
us in line.
You know how
That
old
looks
people
fun.
only eat like one meal?
Yeah.
Barons had like 10 meals.
Poor tummy.
You
You
make
guys
food,
move
right?
another space in line.
Is there anything you need for?
I mean,
I could get it and then meet you guys back at the.
And it's the end of the
Entrance?
month.
Well,
Everyone's here to
Oh
get their checks.
God. They need their.
I don't like standing in one place.
neither do I. I don't want to be here.
Jeremy, why don't I send a message once we get closer up?
Yeah, you two
You
could go
two can go
to
get
the-
supplies.
Yeah.
Just the two of you. She
'cause,
can
you know,
carry
I don't,
things
I don't
for
want you to
you.
get lost or nothing. It's your first
I
time
have
in the
never
city.
been here before.
She can
Yeah,
honestly
I
carry
can
many
show you around.
things
You know,
for
they have
She's
great
waiting.
strawberry sorbet in the Mark Square, and that's probably where I'd have to go. I don't know if you like strawberries. I mean, I really like strawberries, but
I've never had sorbet
You don't
before.
withdraw your money.
We're quite far back in line, Damon.
We've been here 5 minutes.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, smash cut. Kyrie, what the fuck?
Hey guys, this is some lady's blood.
Does Pythias burst in because he doesn't?
Bam! Through the door. And then out of his little mouth he goes, Kyrie, it's Damon. This is somebody's blood. It's some lady's blood. Put it in Jeremy's cold bag.
He takes it and he's like, I've been gone for 2 hours. He goes and puts it in the bag.
Can you give
Pythias
me
has
a
made a
lemon
Pythias-sized
sorbet?
hole in
I
the door.
absolutely can.
Thank you.
Does anybody have any special requests? I mean, I haven't really thought about dinner. Does anybody want anything in particular? I mean, I'll get some vegetarian options for us, of course, but
I'm good at falafel.
That soup that you made?
the French onion onions.
Avian onions soup, yeah.
Redacted
Love that.
Of course. I'll just make like a smorgasbord.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll just make a bunch of stuff.
Are you going with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Valkari,
Could
I
you
was going to
also,
assume, hold many
Get like
things for
green
Jeremy.
cheese and like some nice bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah. 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 I can do that.
Do they have chicken nuggets here?
You know,
The food of the gods!
We have chicken strips.
The food of
they have chicken
champions!
fingers, unfortunately.
I'll try
They
that.
have clucks and fries.
I'll try that.
Yeah, you know, no, there's a good chicken stand in the Mark Square.
Awesome.
Let's go. I'll show you around. It'll be fun. I mean,
So,
yeah, it'll be great.
So Jeremy and Val go on a little date.
Look, it's not a date or nothing. It's just where I just met her.
How much
and
can Valkari carry?
Including the gear that she
How much
currently
can she
has.
lift, do you mean? Like deadlift?
As in, like, groceries.
Like
Show
a
off.
fat-
If she was
Gym
carrying
rat.
before encumbrance, it's 100 pounds. If you're talking like lifting,
Like groceries. Carrying all those groceries for Jeremy.
I assume that would mean up to heavily encumbered, which would be 200 pounds.
Jeez.
And then push,
I don't plan on
drag, or
getting that
lift.
much for dinner.
Push, drag, or lift, which deadlift is 600 pounds.
Jesus Christ, that is awesome. Vivona.
Goliath's double that. So I used to have a Goliath character that could actually, by rule, carry a small piano on their back.
not a big piano.
No.
piano.
Those things are heavy.
Yeah, I'll get ingredients for AVNIA soup and other stuff. I don't know what's for dinner. I'll just get a bunch of different kinds of food and just
All right.
whip them up.
Easy
I'll
enough. Just
message you.
let's say it's just 1 gold in total for everything.
Valkari probably grabs a couple random things and
Oh,
just
when I
throws
get-
them into the
Yeah,
pile.
and I get-
Doesn't even know what they are.
No,
like-
you've never seen this produce before.
I've never
Oh.
seen kale before.
I actually needed kale, so thank you. That's very kind. I didn't need kale. That's fine. I don't wanna,
Who was Jeremy talking
I get
to?
some. Look at my Vivona! Oh my god! You little niece, get out of my head.
I like to imagine that Jeremy has been like blasted by Issa so much today that you're imagining Issa saying things. now.
I've already lost the mind game.
He says
I'll get some.
Jeremy's
I'll get
in her
some lemon sorbet for good old Farron, my friend Farron. Just 1 gold for all that.
He's friend shaped.
Yes.
Friend shaped.
Let's just say 1 gold.
Like Kirby. He's shaped like a friend.
Friendship.
No, he's friendship.
You guys are in line at the bank for 2 hours.
Oh my god!
2 hours?
They don't have computers, guys.
Oh, that's true. They have to
They
do it
have
all
to-
by
they have
hand.
to
You have to
write
do
it
it by
all down.
hand, and it's a.
And they've got those
I'm
weird
trying-
like
Deck is
green
right.
I know.
visors.
I'm trying to.
Damon would wait.
So would Farron.
Yeah. Issa's just like,
I'm
I
used
got
to
nothing else
this.
better to do.
they've already been here before. They're just like,
We
I'm
probably
okay
talk about
now.
stuff though, so I don't want to actually do that because I don't actually want to spend 2 hours in line at the bank.
No.
We will
nice
time skip through
conversation.
the bank wait.
Thank God.
Ah, what a fantasy, Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
What a
I
great
love,
fantasy
I
I get
love
to live.
escapist
I
fantasy.
love-
Wait 2 hours in a bank line.
It's like when you play
Dungeons and Dragons lets me live out
Beatles
all
and
my
Dragons,
dreams,
you know.
like standing at the bank
standing
for
in
2
line at the
hours if I
bank.
print.
But sitting at the bank to get money.
Fair.
Yeah.
Not to
Tyler, you're never allowed to give me shit about variant encumbrance ever again.
Well, at least I'm not making you
we use
wait
that
2
in this
hours.
game, right?
We do use that in this
Okay,
game.
you have to wait 2 human hours.
Set a
Yeah,
timer
that,
for 2 hours.
That dagger put
God,
them
no.
encumbered until I took out of a rack.
We did it really? That made you encumbered? That's hilarious.
I was
No.
at 39.5.
Oh dear.
Oof.
I am
You guys finally make it
I
up
think
to
I'm 8 straight.
a bank teller.
We're finally there, guys.
And we have to
Welcome
split
to the
up.
Royal Bank of AVNIA. How can I help you?
Oh, thank the gods. My name is Damon Pamphilus.
Wow, it's Damon, thanks
I
to
am
gods.
looking to have a withdrawal from my account.
How much? How much?
How much do I? Yeah, all of it actually.
What do I have
The whole
currently?
thing. How much do I have in there?
Well, I can go check.
Yeah. Go check.
30 minutes.
goes- she's
Gotta
like,
go in there
no.
and count all the gold.
Every single one.
We're just like,
Fucking Caleb.
She pulls out a bag of holding.
She leaves for about
Long-
10 minutes
Okay,
and then
cool.
comes back
that's still too long.
with like a file and like flips to it and like, it looks like you have
Jesus Christ.
3,562 gold.
Whoa.
I would say though you would know that that is pretty much the money that you use to pay for your dorm. Just pretty much what the
Oh,
what the
oh, so
what
that's
the
just
university
what you've
gives
had?
you.
That's my fucking.
That's just your
you
income.
paid rent.
That's your savings. You're a
So
teacher.
does that need
you
to
don't
stay in
own
there?
that house? You're a teacher. Can't you like
I'm gonna lose
take
my
it out against
dorm
your
if we
401k
take
or
out all that money. I
something?
don't know how any of this works.
Take it out from your retirement.
Generally.
Always a trap.
I know.
You had I would say you had put that money in there before you had left. It's like your stipend money.
This is not, because I wasn't given it, but wasn't the whole thing that they were given a reward
Yes.
from that? And it's supposed to be in these accounts, right? That's why we're doing this?
How much is
You're not
the?
just checking your balance, right?
Yeah. Well, so how much of it was added in from other sources?
She like flips through a couple of pages of like receipts and transcripts and things like that. I'm like,
200 gold.
which payment are you looking for exactly?
And that's how
Well,
Kyrie
actually, I
does.
have a better question. Jacob question, how much does it cost to keep my dorm? Like moderate living, low living?
It's kind of like moderate living.
It's on the DM screen on that side.
Yeah.
I
I would say it's
gold-
moderate.
Modest is
Is that
one
gold
gold
a day?
piece a day.
Or is it a silver piece a day or 5 silver pieces?
I would say since it's kind of supplemented by the
Oh, cool.
by
Those
the
ballet slippers.
by the university. It's like owned by the university, so they like kind of sponsor it. It's kind of it would probably be modest.
Okay, so it's a gold.
Yeah.
So how many days are in a month? 30?
Yep. It's the 30th today.
Cool. I will leave 60 gold pieces in there
Okay.
and take out everything else.
Okay.
I'm rich. David didn't know he had this much money. Holy shit.
You haven't
How
been
much?
in Africa.
Damon got a
3,500 and what?
stipend.
62.
Whatever
been eating
random ass
top ramen.
thing I
You said 3,562.
So
you would have 29
5,002.
That's like taking out your entire savings account. Just saying.
Yeah, I know.
He's living a risky lifestyle. He needs it now.
Yeah.
He just needs to get through to
It's
the
my
end of the month.
money and I need it now. I don't want to have to come back to the bank again.
I go, thank you.
Cash now.
Maybe I will come back and put more back in it, but for now, I will leave it there.
All right. Is there anything else I can help you with? You said that you were looking for a specific transaction, or were you not?
Oh, yeah, sure. Was there any specific transaction? Can I just get a list of all the transactions that have come in and out of this account?
Sure. And you see she actually like
20 minutes later.
like puts one of the piece of
I'll
paper
listen to the account.
like flat, takes another piece of paper and like lays it on top of it, and then pulls out a quill pen and places it on top, and it like writes itself onto it.
that's
That's
sweet.
right.
That's
Wonderful.
awesome.
You can see the dread in everyone's face until it starts
Damon's
writing.
like-
They're like, oh, thank God.
Amazing.
And it's just like it's like copying, and it copies a couple of pages. It's pretty quick, and she hands it to you. All right. If that'll be all.
Wait, do I just have an itemized list of that now?
You do have an itemized
For
list.
your taxes, just in case.
That's fine. Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah. Now do the rest of them.
All right. Next.
Go ahead. Go.
Oh, I wasn't given
He didn't
money.
get money.
Oh.
I wasn't here for that.
Dude, can we just like skip it? Just like
Yeah, please.
don't make me.
Please.
Well, the question I'm asking is, what are you guys exactly asking him for?
You should just find out if you have some. Maybe somebody just wired you some money.
I had like a what was it?
Some inheritance that just came out of nowhere.
Some
Like your
kinda-
great
The
aunt
rich aunt.
died. And,
Somali prince that wants to
Yeah,
marry me.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
like an Imperium prince. It's
yeah.
like
The villain just
Like
sets
grandpa. This person likes me on Facebook. I'm a.
No, he needs to be freed from the.
Imperium
If I
control.
sent,
He's locked up.
He said his friend John Wick needs help. If I sent my
Social
routing
security number.
So what are you guys exactly
your
asking
AVNIA
this
security
teller
number.
for?
I want to check my balance. Because myself, Wesley Coulter,
Why doesn't everybody check their balances and then we'll see?
I'll give them like my ID, my AARP card.
Yeah.
Your balance is
Avenue.
however much that you generally get paid from being a mortician.
AVNIA Association.
But
of
you
Retired
probably haven't been
Persons.
paid for the past few weeks. You haven't
Do
been
not know.
working.
So I have what I have on me.
Pretty much, yes.
You walk up.
Issa.
What would you like from the bank, Craig? Oh, do I have any money? No, you're poor. Thanks for waiting 2 hours.
Your turn. Issa.
The same thing, a balance and an itemized list, I guess, so they can look at
They'll
what it
provide
was.
you with the itemized list. They'll say that you do not have... Though, actually, they don't... They'll provide you with an itemized list, but they'll say that you don't have balance.
They probably go through a couple names too.
What list do they provide with? NA.
Oh boy.
Okay, not that one. Okay.
Not applicable.
Does yours say you have anything from like Dijkstra or?
Do I?
You look through the itemized list and you do not see one.
Teacher didn't fucking pay us, guys. This is just my savings, which I didn't know I had. Which I'm
Why would he this whole time?
Why would he send us here?
Would there be anything in regards to commissions based off of what the fuck are they called? Issa does also
Saving
blank
the
out on like
planet?
what the monarchy of AVNIA is called. And they're just like the king. If we were commissioned by the king, where would that go? Would it be received here?
Yeah, it would be received here and it would be processed through our system. And generally they'd be
System?
deposited into the...
You're filling a paper?
Yes, well, we have multiple... We have to go through the proper channels in order to get things approved to be sent from one account to the other.
If I was
Okay, where would that
alignment-
money be?
That
Just
money would
use a
usually
little
be
bit.
directly deposited into your account within a week.
2 to 3 business days.
didn't pay us.
They forgot. There's a check sitting on there that there's like,
Or no,
oops.
they didn't. They just found out about it, so we get paid later.
We were supposed to get paid previously.
Yes.
Well, if you were supposed to get paid... Well, when was this commission from the government supposed to have been...
That's a great question.
The Lazarus behind me is like peeling forward. Like I'm a ghoul. She wait any longer.
Jekyll and Hyde.
Here, Grandpa, have a
Shooting up
protein
the
bar.
bear.
Oh, thank you.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Old people
I have it
hungry.
as 427,
Meanwhile, we're like,
805.
oh, Farron's sorbet melted.
What day was
What
that?
month is it currently?
Where are we?
I have it as
We could go back.
427, 805.
And it is the
And it's-
7th month.
It's the last day of the 7th month.
Almost the
It's
8th.
been 3
Like 4 months ago? Yeah, 3 months ago.
Damn it, Dijkstra.
Thank you for remembering.
I could check to see if we had gotten anything about that.
All right.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
No. No.
What?
No. There was no stone in Rivenhall, guys. You ain't paid for shit.
I'm talking about the original payment. The first payment we ever got.
The 200 gold from the train?
Tyler said that that wasn't what it was and that we needed to come here and find out how much it actually was.
So, fuck,
That's
I
why
didn't remember
brought it
that.
up
Sorry.
today.
Okay,
Because
cool.
no one
I've
ever came
retconned
to
that a
do
little
it.
bit.
I'm silly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
We know. We love you
We
for
can't
it.
go inside with all this food and stuff.
There's a
So
hole
we're
in my
like,
wall.
so we're
Yeah.
sitting here.
You're like sitting on a bench outside.
No, we're
What do you
sitting
think?
here like it's melting, and then we're like, You have a cold bag, so we've gone to
No,
I've now booked it to Baron's
to try
house.
to save the sorbet.
All right,
The
perfect.
mission.
Hashtag save the sorbet.
Ace has already set.
Give me a
like, it's
dexterity
not-
check, you two.
Oh boy,
Issa has
you're gonna have
set-
to pick up my slack here. Oh, I actually rolled okay. 16.
Crit.
16.
Oh,
So you like make your
Wait,
and
I have short
and this
legs.
one's like bounding through the streets. Very well.
Actually, at one point, if she realizes that you're falling behind, she'll stop for a second. She's like, "If this isn't okay, let me know," and she'll put you up on her shoulders and bolt.
Oh my god, it's really bumpy right.
And you are able to easily make it to the it's only the sorbet is only just a little bit melted. It's enough that it's totally fine.
Yes. If we put it in here, thank you. If we put it in here,
There's a vial of blood in there too.
don't look at that. Kyrie, this is Valkari.
Play with yourself.
Cut back to the bank. I don't want.
You made me
I
do
don't
it
want
once.
Kyrie to. I want Colton to have to play with Colton. So
That's fine.
Hey, he made me do it once.
Are you talking about?
I want to get
Oh,
through
you
the big
know.
stuff so I can
You
eat.
know.
I forgot their name.
Let's go.
I can start whipping up the food.
Your
I
wife.
Oh no, I meant me eat. I'm actually hungry.
Does Farron have anything in his account? His little child's account?
My little baby account.
Yeah.
guess. His college savings account.
It's probably money that'll be left to him when his parents die, but you can't access it because
That's
parents are
exactly
still
what-
alive.
You're wait like
Yeah.
You have to
either
ask
until they
for it.
die or
Yeah.
attorney.
Yeah.
Gold.
yeah,
my
it
God.
is like it's probably like 300,000 gold.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That is like, but it's like one of those ones. It's like invested, so it's like making money over
Yeah.
time. But he has no access to it until you are, let's say, 25.
25. Or my parents are dead.
Rest in pieces.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, Mom.
this episode is called "Let's Go Commit Insurance
I mean-
Fraud."
Okay, I have to ask, how does Issa receive any money then if it's not through the bank? Do they just receive bags and they're just like, okay,
Yeah.
this is
A
my.
dead drop.
I think it would.
That sounds cool.
It would
Very
depend
spy.
on the source of the money. Your antique store produces money and doesn't have to go through the bank. You can kind of just
You're
hold
fine.
on to that.
was a fun-
I just realized that's what that was.
The
Yeah.
the if you got like stipends from the Drum Tulum government, that would just be directly deposited to you as well, not through the banks. It would all be direct through you. So
Direct
any money that you
deposit.
have is.
But to you.
What does that mean in the
But
D&D?
more like official. The bank tends to be through more like the official channels for the AVNIA government and things like that. So it's the AVNIA government. It is things connected
Yeah.
to it. So like the university and stuff would be through that, but not.
So did the government pay us?
There is no record of it.
Time to take him down.
Okay.
Wait, guys, we have to take out. We have to take out one corrupt government before we take out the other.
Let's go find Jeremy and have her cast sending to Dijkstra again.
All right.
I mean, I can also send it.
Oh, can you? Can you?
Same.
Just
Okay,
do it right now.
Baron,
Just do it
we
right
have
now.
we have a trio of sending.
Look, fucker.
I have been at the bank for 3 hours.
Go ahead.
The second time in a month. No.
Is that the sending?
Is it John?
No, they are probably like verbalizing it before they send it out so they can like fix it.
Don't be too mean.
I will eviscerate them.
He is
Just-
our contact. We need to be nice to him. Even though that is very frustrating that we had to sit at the bank for 2 hours.
2 hours.
It's very stale in there. I don't.
Hey, I didn't know I had all that savings in there.
Good.
So
I came here for nothing because I don't receive my money this way. Dijkstra, we haven't received our payment. When can we expect that?
You get a reply back saying,
It goes to the king.
no, it's like, yeah, it's redirected to that.
Oh, it's just my messages. Huh?
He says a direct line,
That's
apparently.
strange. Let me check in on that. I'll get back to you.
somebody's stealing our cash.
I smell white collar crime.
What if?
Embezzlement.
What if
It's
the
the
snake
post
guy
office.
is just being real petty, taking all of our
We got
money?
snake hacked.
Snacked.
It's not, but you know how funny he'd be? He's like, hey, I'm gonna find their bank accounts.
Twirling
I know
his
your
snake
AVNIA
mustache.
security number.
So now-
Are there any
He's going to
Identity
check.
theft is not a joke.
That's an
There's
oddity
nothing
to
that
him.
goes in, right? There's nothing that goes into my account. Nothing comes out either.
You get paid. So that money that you got was your stipend from the university. You are still technically employed by the university. You're on a salary, so this is your salary. Over the past couple of
I have a
months.
job.
You
The
do.
past few
I
months.
have a
So,
goddamn degree, and I'm not paid.
well, you don't have a job at
woes
the
of-
university.
the woes
I'm also a
Mortician.
felon.
The
Yes.
most modern college student.
Cool.
Aren't you your own boss,
So
though?
that comes in. What gets
Okay.
paid out
God's
is
my boss.
utility
What was I answer to
expenses,
anymore?
your dorm
Death is your boss.
Just wake
expenses,
up, I wake up.
Yeah.
things like that.
Yeah. But nothing else goes in or out.
All right.
I feel like that's apt. Advice.
Unless you pay for something through it, but you haven't really touched it. So
Okay, let's go back to the house.
Ooh.
you guys go
Okay.
back to the house, I'm assuming, and we'll take a break here.
Cool. We will be back in a couple of minutes, just right after I read all these patrons that I definitely had loaded up because I knew we were
Yeah.
going to go on break.
Also, while the patrons are getting loaded up, check out. I didn't put it in the description again. Questonomicon
Yeah.
is a book that.
Is a book.
It
is
is a
a
book.
Not
It
a
is
book.
It's not a
technically
book yet.
Well, okay, it's Kickstarter that's going to be a book.
Yeah.
That is in the process of being written. The Kickstarter launches
In September?
in September.
Yeah, you can go sign up for the newsletter right now with a link that's not in the description. All right, give
I
me
will
big.
go find
Can
the
I
link
help?
and put it in the comments.
Can you help? Yeah. You
You can
want-
actually
Let's do
literally
every
just
other one.
Okay, ready?
You can literally just see the Questonomicon if you look it up on Google.
Or
It's very
search
easy.
Questonomicon and get Questonomicon.
Thank
Sort
you
of.
to all the patrons, including Dub Mill,
Dig Den.
Noah Barden,
Big Buff.
Soph. Oh, I learned how to. It's Mael.
Mael Whitetail.
I
think
want in on this.
Maybe I did it wrong again.
Yeah.
I want in on this.
No.
Yeah.
Cyber Raptor 13.
Melody Olvera.
Michael.
Red Storm.
Arthur Souza.
6 salmon and a salmon cast.
Duncan York.
Kimp in the
Will
Hood.
Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt.
Zav, creator of D&D Waifus.
Micah, God of Puns.
Jared.
Addison Henning.
The Psychic Pineapple.
Fluffy the Barbarian.
Teutonic Knight.
Penguin Culture.
Formaldehyde.
Adam Halleck, Death to Fire.
Angriest Bird
Mama
God.
Love and Papa Joy.
Mimi H.
Laurent.
Notorious Thief.
Jessica M. Reno.
Cade L. Autism.
Zelda Chest Open Sound. Oh, new ship unlocked. Jerkari.
Oh boy. Roran Verlaine.
Orger.
Josh Travis.
The one and only kobold with a gun. It's taller than I am.
Cow the God. Hi, Cow.
Goad.
Alex Rogers.
Ryan Eisenberg.
Tom Michael.
Shuriken Shaw.
I like that one.
That's the best one. Taylor Capiola.
Muriel Stahl.
And Laird Olive.
Thanks everybody so much. We'll
Whoa.
see you guys in a couple minutes when we come back from break.
Bye.
Sindrits. Dog car
That's
dogs.
it.
Sorry.
Your own character.
All right. They were talking about
Hitting
characters.
it from the back.
Yeah.
What?
Never mind. I'm not gonna say
That's
it.
the only thing I heard Grace say, and
All right.
that was the last thing.
That's not what she said, but
That's what I heard.
You guys make
Really,
it back
Of course, it's what you.
to Baron's house.
Jacob made it so bad.
Can I have my sorbet, please?
And,
Is there someone to repo my
that's
house?
it? We're just here?
Hey,
You guys are here. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Valkari,
yeah.
do you have the ice box?
I thought we left it in the front room.
Oh, yeah. It's out there.
What were you guys doing
It's in
back
the
here?
cold box.
Together?
She's just.
We were
helped me
looking
cook.
at that. There's a hole in the wall.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Oh, I need to find.
She's
Abigail.
also really
We
good at
sh-
reaching things on the top shelf. So.
Very
I know
useful.
She's still here, but I need to find her.
Abigail?
Yeah.
This is unacceptable. You're being
No.
released from your.
Something potentially more alarming.
Oh,
Is she here?
Abigail, I'm poor.
She is not. She doesn't seem to be here.
Do I own a deed to this house? Is it paid off?
I thought it was
I would say
Baron's.
you. Yes.
Wait.
Where is it?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
would that between I own?
Oh, like
would
is
have
the deed
on me?
like in your safe
It,
somewhere?
it
or
would
something?
be. Yes.
I will
Your
obtain
vault.
my deed.
Okay, you obtain your deed.
That key means nothing. I'm broke. Here's my deed to my house.
to say.
whoa.
Clarify. This is important. Keep that
Okay.
well, yeah, in a safe or something.
I don't own a safe, Baron.
Where did you have it?
You
Well,
are the same.
In a safe.
I mean, my
you can
parents
my
have a safe, but
You can have my safe. You can put it
okay.
back in there.
Should we find someone to have this title passed to me,
Shit.
like upon
would
your
be very
death,
important. Like a
or like?
magistrate?
Now?
Yeah, we should
Okay.
figure that out. We should figure that out.
Wouldn't
we
the
can't.
bank normally handle something?
I don't
like
want to go back to the
No,
bank.
no. I just want to make sure that I found it today. I'm
Valkari, to
very
suggest
broke,
that you'll go with
Oh.
us.
which is fine.
So now you're
It's
stuck
fine.
standing
I
in
live a
one
very
place.
minimalist lifestyle,
Right.
but I want to make sure that I bequeath to you, not my crippling debt.
Okay. Yeah. I would enjoy.
Haha, queen.
Can you stop?
That was Jacob.
A voice
But
from
it's
the
not.
heavens.
It's
Okay.
paid off. Yours.
Well, let's find someone to handle this for
I
us.
think Abigail might be the girl to know.
Oh,
I think she could do it.
she could do it.
Yeah. I think
All
so.
right.
Good. To make sure the key
So-
was symbolic. This may
This
be more
is
important.
yeah. I'll keep it with my stuff.
By the way, your friend wasn't very talkative.
Colette?
No,
Kyrie.
Kyrie. He's,
Oh, he doesn't
he's
talk
up by
much.
Narcelia.
He's going sober, and I don't think it's been going. It's going on decent, but I hear
Kyrie's
the-
going sober?
Yeah.
Remember, he didn't drink that one time, and we all hummed concernedly about it, like in unison. It was pretty crazy.
It was like part of. They're like one of those
That's my favorite
plays.
thing you've ever seen.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Oh, concerned.
Huh?
No, it was
No,
more
they're
like
like,
a. It was more like a.
This is
If you
gonna
go
be
back and look at
Yeah.
the VOD, it's so
That's
funny.
great. Okay.
Anyways, I've been preparing a lot of stuff. You guys were gone a lot longer than I thought.
Yeah.
So
There's a lot of food.
there is a lot of food. We
And it-
kind of went off,
to be honest,
as the kids say.
was a complete bust at the bank. Dijkstra
Really?
is
It wasn't
looking
a
into
bust.
it though. Well, you just
I
have
found
money.
out I had savings.
Hey, good for you.
He didn't know that he had a bank account.
Not
That's
anymore.
what he's saying.
Wow, that sounds like the kind of thing he would know. No offense or nothing.
Yeah, no,
I don't even
nobody
know if
ever
I
told
have-
me
I don't
that.
even know if I
But
have a bank
sometimes
account.
when you're specialized, you you lose the common sense.
That's true.
Yep.
Anyway, I've got all kinds of stuff here. We've got some AVNIA and onion soup for you, of course. I made extra because I know you really like to.
Question, can we leave tomorrow?
Sure.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't. Maybe being out on the road or being out and doing these adventures has changed me, but wow, it's so much fun. I hate being in this city now.
Right.
It's
I feel like
So monotonous
Taking Damon's
boring.
temperature.
and very. Yeah, I'm feeling fine. I've never really got to see the world like we've got to do before, and it's exciting.
Yeah.
I mean, for our new friend, I mean, did you just arrive?
yeah, but that's fine. I
She's
prefer,
got a lot of
I
energy.
prefer going.
Have you seen
That
her
doesn't
sit?
mean nothing.
Wait,
She's
what?
just like
She doesn't sit.
I feel like while we're
yeah,
out there,
I would. Well,
Do you
I
want-
do.
just watch her, just
I was
observe her.
very uncomfortable standing in one place at the bank
That's when
for
she-
that long.
If it was like stationary, does she kind of just shift constantly?
Yeah,
God,
she's
I feel it. I understand.
like bounce from
God.
one foot to the other, like constantly moving.
I think that's the only concern that I would have.
All right,
I'm
as
fine
long as
to go
Abigail
whenever.
can get
I feel like
the
when we're
thing
out
done.
There's
there-
like a
Yeah,
farewell
by the time we get
feast
back.
already. It's like perfect.
I was saying a thing, and then you started talking. What?
I'm sorry.
What did you say?
No, what did you say?
No, what did you say?
No, what you said is more important.
No, you said it.
It's really more
You
important.
said it over me, so it must be more important.
oh look, I made a salad with craisins.
Thank God.
Fucking salad
I mean,
crazy.
Ashona.
well, when it's the main God that you
we
believe
do
in, you
that.
know.
It's more of like a. Well, I made a bunch of stuff, so I guess it's like a food fair.
Yeah. And
Okay.
And
yeah.
also, welcome to AVNIA, and also we're leaving AVNIA.
Yeah.
So we may
Hello
as well
and
splurge a little.
goodbye.
I thought maybe we'd have some more money, but this actually didn't turn out to be super expensive. I'm glad I ultimately didn't check, because I'd be real mad if I waited in line for that long.
Yeah.
Nothing,
and
yes.
had nothing. That's why I never went to the bank anyway. I mean, it's easier to just stuff it under your mattress.
Oh, shit, that might be where it's at.
You're like, oh my god.
You should
Your
check.
money?
On a
Wouldn't it be
mattress?
really uncomfortable to sleep on gold?
That's why
it
it's
could be.
under.
I'll go look.
Oh.
Did you put stuff under your mattress?
I don't know.
Roll percentage. You get 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll a luck check.
There might be some
Is
gold
there
under
like
there.
I
Luck
rolled a
check.
20 to know about some tiefling.
You're
Yeah.
nest
So I
egg.
feel ready.
Know about some tiefling.
How much do you have to get?
Roll a D100, I'll tell
I was
you.
gonna do that.
Oh my God.
I'm pretty good. That's not a 90.
Oh wow.
90% of your
Roll
savings.
me.
Dear Wesley, I bequeath to you all my life savings.
Your parents.
Dear future
Roll me
Wesley.
2D20.
You dumbass.
No, it's from Wesley's parents.
Wesley,
like
upon
Stardew
your,
Valley.
You didn't know. He
upon
never
your
learned.
25th birthday, we leave you.
That account is now appreciated.
Oh! That's terrible. I'll give you a guess what I rolled. I rolled not only a natural 20, but also a natural 1.
Ah. You
21.
You find.
That's impressive, honestly. I feel like it should be doubled because of the impressiveness of rolling a 1 and a.
I'm not sure about that, but
Or
I
what you
am.
said, where it's in this bank, it's appreciated. Now that the bank is bankrupt,
Oh,
so I still have
no.
nothing.
It's like the
You
depression.
find 21 gold under your mattress.
Fucking shit. That's, you know what, though? I only have 55. That's nearly double.
That's
Yeah.
actually
You
more of a
doubled your
mystery.
net worth.
That's more than what was in either of yours, so.
Honestly,
yours.
Hey,
Oof.
So, you're right, soon.
I just have to wait 8 years.
You're true.
That's honestly more of a mystery.
But that does make more sense. Like, on your 25th birthday, here's 21 gold, and I'm like,
I feel like that there's
I
money
was in
under your
prison.
mattress. It should either be, it should
You
either
get-
be
you
like
get
2
22
copper
next year.
or like $1 million. The fact that there's like 21 gold,
it's like more. It's even more mysterious.
It's like, who put that?
When did I
Is
put
this
this down
Abigail's
here?
bed?
Oh
That's our life saving.
No, you get 1 gold per year, so it's like 21 gold because you've been alive 21, 22 for 22, 23.
Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting.
I'm gonna come back
So-
down. Yeah, there was.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm nom 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 nom.
I made chicken nuggets too.
It's a chicken
How do
nugget.
you
It's
make?
well, you just take the chicken and you cut it up and then you cover it in breading and then you fry it. Well, you can do a lot of things. You could bake it too. I fried it in oil this time.
I don't know this part.
Makes
Mr.
sense.
But
Mr. Mosby never made chicken nuggets.
probably because they're not very nutritious. I mean, the
Right.
chicken is fine, but
We had chicken, never a nugget.
no, it's not something that the rich folk could eat.
Why do they call it?
Because it's like a nugget. I don't know, like a gold nugget. Like they're just kind of like randomly shaped, unless you're playing Pokemon and they're always round. But
You are so strange.
y'all didn't play Pokemon when you were kids.
No.
Must have been a Clarier thing.
Definitely.
Sorry. Must
Thanks,
acquire
Mac.
them all.
Well, has anyone seen Abigail?
I didn't
Did
know
you
we were
guys
looking
see
for
I don't
her.
know
Abigail?
who that is.
What did mean, Baron? I'm looking for Abigail.
How concerning is this matter?
We just need to see her before we leave.
Yeah, which can be tomorrow.
Right.
I'll-
We can go to bed. She'll probably be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because it's the start of the week, correct?
Tomorrow is, yeah.
Yeah, she'll be here.
Maybe today's her off day.
Does she not live here?
Maybe
She,
she's just.
I thought she lived
Maybe
here,
she's
but I don't
just
know.
out doing things.
She'll be
I'm sure
back
you're
tomorrow.
never here.
She could have a secret
she-
family. You didn't even know.
To be honest, I really thought, in all frankness, this is more her house than mine. At least that's the way who's lived here more.
Right.
I'll prepare a small plate of everything and just 2 of them, and I'll put it on a tray and I'll take it up and kind of leave it at the door for Kyrie and Narcelia and kind of just knock and say, I got some food for both of you. We're just eating downstairs. I'll let you alone.
Does Kyrie do anything?
What time is it? It's like
Narcelia.
nighttime.
This is
I would say
a
about
chicken
afternoon.
nugget.
He probably doesn't know what chicken nuggets are.
This is
Chicken nugget?
I have no idea what this is.
Yeah, he's like,
This is
this is
Tastes like-
something that Jeremy
Texas.
It's
made.
just like a 5.
Tastes
Oh.
like chicken.
Yeah, no, that's probably why I'm like, Kyrie takes it and he's like, what are these?
It takes you 2 weeks to
She's like,
get up,
it's
and
a
you're like,
chicken nugget, you dumbass.
Your hand is coming through. Right there, watch.
Just watch. It has a delay.
Watch the board camera.
Has a delay of about
Oh.
10 seconds
Oh.
today.
Watch.
It's like just your middle finger.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I like to look at that camera and I get really distracted because I'm just like,
Okay,
That's
huh,
me. Hello.
Yeah, sorry.
it's me, and I try not to look at it. I'm like, huh,
that just makes you want to look at it more.
uh-huh.
do you want to explain to our new friend what we're doing? Tonight or tomorrow?
You did mention
Right now.
some stuff.
Let's just do it now. I
With
mean,
the,
while we're
some about
eating.
shards.
We're on a super secret mission for
Spy
the
stuff.
king. No, I'm not a spy. I'm a knight. They're a spy.
Bard.
We can.
We're
We're in the comfort of our own home, though, so we can say spy.
that's true.
Right?
A bard spy.
Honestly, we're not even really sure what Issa is.
I
Issa.
like to keep it that way.
They're Issa.
Issa likes to call us mortals. And
Well-
sometimes dustlings.
Dustins?
That was the first thing Issa called me.
That
dustling.
was
Like
how
just
many
you?
months ago?
Yep. What?
It's been a while.
Yeah, no, it's kind of generally all of us.
What does that mean?
You'll turn to dust much faster than I will.
That's what that means?
That's
What the
accurate.
fuck, Issa?
I mean, she's right.
Alright, well, we,
I've learned from that apparently.
if I called you a knife ear, I don't think you'd be
Whoa!
very...
No, David. No. No.
Oh,
Too
this is getting
far.
very uncomfortable. Anyways, Valkari, we are what you might call secret task
What do we
force.
call racist?
We're not.
This Daniel.
I feel like
David
Jacob
just
said that and immediately.
Damon just says stupid things because he doesn't think.
Baron's like,
Jesus
look, man, that's
Christ.
what we called him, man. It's back.
No, I am changing this topic right now. And we are on a divine
Mission. Hey.
we are on a divine quest, sort of, to find these divine shards that are
Fair and well.
remnants
Well,
of
the one
the
he has up.
gods, the gods of the world.
They are going to come from their pocket.
The because
Carry those on you?
well
We tried
carry
to give it to the king, but he's not here.
Yeah, it's complicated. We usually put them in a vault that is also somehow connected to us because we have a certain blood type that allows us to wield the power that the shards bequeath and
Without going
don't say
crazy.
anything. And
Damon isn't going to say anything.
and that's why Damon took your blood. He wants to know if you're kind of in the same boat as us because
Yeah.
all of us have that same blood
Okay.
type. We're all able
And
to
if
wield
you
those shards.
don't have that type, they can corrupt you.
Big
big
thing,
potential
big bad.
evil.
That's what happened to her upstairs, Narcelia.
Yeah.
Kyrie's
She's
sleep fragile right now.
Yeah. Maybe when we come back, you might.
One
want to talk.
one day. Anyways, we've acquired a couple so far, 3 to be precise.
Yeah.
There's still quite a few more out there, and that's what we're kind of doing. We've also been doing other stuff because stuff has just kind of
Yeah.
come up, like
Life happens.
life happened and we had to, or we just ran into folks who were like, "Hey, help us!" Kind of like you, which isn't a bad thing. I'm glad you came along, but like because what the Damon, why did you say that? That's that was just no, never mind. Anyways, that's kind of what we're doing.
Okay.
It's not entirely going to help you out of the own goodness of
That's
our
a lot of
Yeah.
Well,
There's a little bit of a double standard.
I mean,
A little
there
bit of
is a shard
ulterior
located
motive.
in Polemically. Thank you.
Well, that's perfect, actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
And now
like,
you guys, like...
do you know anything about?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Never.
I have a
Which is
question.
Insight.
I mean, maybe the queen has something to do. I don't know.
I
A while
wouldn't
back,
be
things
super
started getting really
surprised.
weird.
Stone
Like-
is there?
Like,
In-
like volcano
In
erupted.
there, it's the stone of
ash,
Icars. Or Icars.
natural
or
disaster.
Vicars, I don't know.
Icars.
Icars. The stone of Icarus.
A lot of.
It's in the mountains north of Polemicpoly.
It's in the
Possibly
mountains
in a
north,
volcano.
Tyler.
Oh God.
Is that where?
The god of the forge.
Sorry, you say by a volcano?
I mean, I know that there is a volcano near Polemicpoly. That there was an explosion. And
When did it start?
Yeah. I don't remember, and I'm scrolling.
you
up
said
right
A
now.
few years ago.
Oh.
A few years ago, the volcano started erupting up there. It's been a
Interesting.
big problem. That's why I was saying we didn't swim this last year, because the ash is there's so much of it.
Yeah,
In
we saw it.
Polemicpoly, you can't. The
Seems like a really silly question, because I feel like I have the answer. Are we thinking there's a maelstrom, probably a stone at the bottom of it, an active volcano? Probably
There
something
does
to do
seem to
with
be
it.
interesting phenomena
do
surrounding.
you think the stone is causing it?
Our
All the
last
problems?
encounter, there was a giant swirling maelstrom in the sea to the south of here.
And you guys went in it?
Yep.
Yeah, we do.
That's what we do.
Damon's very good at what he does.
So, because we're going to be going
That must be why they contacted
to
you.
Including
They wanted to contact
potentially
you.
an erupting volcano,
They must have heard that you did that or something.
and the
we didn't tell
gases
anybody.
are usually a little hard to breathe, and there's smoke
I'm
and
sure
ash.
it's just an old
I don't make a
relation
whole lot
thing.
of tracks. up
Nobody-
that.
Probably tried to
It might be
contact
really
other
dangerous
students
for
and
me.
couldn't get a hold of them.
Yeah.
Nobody should be aware of what we're doing. It's
It's like the Bard spy thing.
yes,
Yeah.
Okay.
even more so, though, because the
So
Imperium.
if I have to tell them about the shards or that you're a spy, I should tell them that you're a spy.
Sure, put me at risk before that. Yes.
Easy enough?
And you
What
feel-
I've taken to doing is just saying nothing.
And you're fairly confident you can get us into your continent? Into your kingdom?
Valkari did
Yes.
say perchance.
We might have to hide, but yes.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
And we're...
You've hidden us before. You've casted visibility on us before.
Yes.
Well,
Back when
no,
we were
I
in
mean
mines.
the entire time we're.
Well, I know, but I'm
Like-
saying
like
And we're
We've got-
walking
we've
this
got
direction.
we're all okay with
What do you know about me?
about you.
What did
Just
they tell
that
you?
that you would be able to help. That you were bright. That you had knowledge, a way that you'd probably have an idea or something that you could do that could help. And that you were a little shy and awkward.
That's not true at all. How far is the distance that you walked?
When did I leave?
How many days it take?
There's the map.
The map's gone.
Yeah, there's no
I've
map
got it
here
right
now.
here. I can
Okay.
just count the hexes.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I can't bring it up because
That's fine.
I have
The
that
hexes
up.
from AVNIA to, I mean, there's not really like a...
Well,
oh, well, there
move
is
up
a
in-
path, actually.
There is a path.
If you walk the path...
I
it's,
probably walked the
one,
path.
2... God, I'm going to be counting for a while.
Okay.
Give me a second.
It was probably about a month.
That's a river.
I'm sorry.
Well, but there's a path that winds along the river.
I guess you have another
oh,
option.
No, you're right, you're
I
right,
don't
you're right,
know
you're
what
right.
I'm-
It comes out this
I'm
way
sorry.
and then this way, thank you.
That is what it is.
It actually goes.
Oh, no, it doesn't. You're
Also
right.
up here too.
Well, yeah, but that leads up to Emberfall Vale. I think the road actually goes southeast along here, behind this title, and then hooks through the Anium
should
garrison.
modify her
Hold on,
memory
hold on.
about the whole
Hooks
spy
through the
thing.
Anium garrison, through the Black Forest, across here to
Good.
Erythakos, or
What if it
Akafithos,
fails, though?
and then along
Is
the
that a
peninsula
potential?
all the way down. I haven't counted the things though. It's a lot though.
Going
It's gonna take us a while.
It's 9 days to this place.
Oh gosh, 9 days alone, and then one,
What is that
2,
called?
3. That's the
I
Anium
would
I
say
didn't really
garrison.
stop
that
anywhere
it's
else along the way.
not a great
1, 2,
way
3,
to gain
4,
trust.
5,
Oh, exactly.
6,
What-
7,
what?
8, and then another 8 to Akrothekos, and we are
Nothing.
traveling through forest and
Oh, okay.
mountains, so if we're not delayed
Our
by
first
travel-
stop is the
Amium Garrison. Or no, actually our first stop would be Somnolente Hollow. Or Somnolence
I've been there a
Hollow.
lot of times.
It's funny.
And then
So that's
Somnolent
2
Hollow,
days in.
2 days out, and then another 5-ish,
days.
or
5,
5 or 6
yeah.
to the Amium Garrison.
Antium
and another
Garrison.
Antium Garrison. The T is a little covered up, sorry.
Arbulary batteries.
Then to... and then Akrathekos is like another 6 days, then down through the Stiletto Mountains.
That's long.
That's going to be a long time. That's going to be like 14 days, maybe like 2
4,
weeks.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 on top of everything else?
15 plus like
It's
6.
gonna be a month.
Yeah, it's going to take us a month to get there. One hell of a walk.
Yeah, that's about how long it took me.
Well,
Wow. You've come from very far.
Okay.
that's,
Then we should definitely make sure that we could ever go do this.
Okay.
And then I need a night, and that should be it. I think I'm good to go.
I'm
Alright.
ready to go whenever.
How are we gonna do food? Are you gonna be able to cook?
I can acquire some stuff for the road. Eventually, I'm gonna run out though. I could maybe stock up again in Somnolent Hollow, but past that, I can't say to be certain.
Well, how much does your little box of cooling hold?
That's a good question. I can make food magically.
Hang on. Are we using those rules?
We will be, yes.
Okay, so we can't long rest until we get to a sanctuary.
Oh boy.
We'll be
Okay.
using the
Middle Earth.
the Middle
stuff.
Earth rules.
Okay.
for this.
Middle Earth journeying rules, which basically means we can't long rest until we get to a place.
Which actually makes
Which means we'll have to get
making food a lot
Chest of
more
preserving. It's 2.5 feet long, 1.5 feet wide, 1 foot tall. So I can fit a volume of like 2.5 times 1.5 times 1 is like about 5 square feet, maybe.
Well, how many pounds is it?
25 pounds.
So that everybody needs 1 pound of food a day in D&D rules. So we would need.
I can also forage.
So
we
4 or
could,
5.
or
I have 6 days of rations. I think everyone should have just a little bit.
I can
just in
also make
case.
the bag.
I can also make good berries.
I could also make the bag of holding.
Oh,
and
that's
we can
true.
take rations.
That's true. That's true.
Just fill it with rations.
I don't have the bag of holding right now. I have the boots of the winding path, but I think the bag of holding may be more important.
Well, if we get the bag of holding, I could probably stock it with more stuff to make things.
So let's
too.
do that. I
mean,
will
we should-
unmake the
We
boots
should maybe invest in some trail rations.
and make the bag of holding, which I will do tonight.
That'll
because I
save
can't
me.
do it until I long
That'll
rest.
save me some spell slots every day too, because then I won't constantly be making good berries. And food. So
Right.
Who has the spell refueling ring? Is that Farron who has that? Okay. I can also make a returning weapon or enhanced defense, which I currently have on my armor.
I'm okay.
All right, I'm gonna keep the AC bonus on my armor.
I would say
I like having a 16.
the bag
AC.
of holding will also help me because I'm encumbered.
I am 0.5 pounds away from
All
being
right,
encumbered.
I'll make the bag of holding tonight. We can put a bunch of shit.
Right.
In the meantime, is there anything else that we should stock up on? Health potions, revivify diamonds.
I mean, I hate to break it to you, but I don't really have the funds. I have.
I do.
Oh, right. Well, I have one.
I could also help a little bit.
I have 1 diamond, and I also have.
Okay,
Back up.
then we're good
I
there.
have. That's 2.
Yeah. So that should be fine.
Slaps hands.
my cool
My
revivify tattoos.
my vine tattoos.
All right,
That's fine.
then. I'm trying to think if we need water. We need water.
I can make water,
Oh, you can't.
but
Wow.
then I'd have to also
That's
make
the
the
standard.
food.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
Is a spell slot to make water?
It's 3. It's a 3rd level spell slot to
Create water.
Create food and
Well, you
water.
won't be able to get that slot back
That's fine.
until we stop at a place.
Oh, ever.
Yeah.
so
Until we
can't
stop
long
at a
rest.
location.
Yeah.
Oh God.
So
okay.
so for people that may not fully know,
Yeah.
basically what happens is
Well,
we
then,
will
yeah.
we will pick a destination, and that destination will be our next sanctuary, and events will happen on the road, and until we get to that sanctuary, we cannot complete a in-game long
But
rest.
the nice part is that we don't go day by day. We go by events, and so that's why you don't track like your long
I
rest.
can-
It's like the travel is one big thing that happens instead of it being a bunch of days.
I would like to, before we do anything, just have a conversation with you sometime tonight,
Right.
before tomorrow.
Could
I can't make anything without a spell slot. So
So then, well, that's why I'm saying we get the rations.
Stock
Why don't
up
we
on
just
a
get
lot
a
of
big
rations
old
and water.
barrel of water?
if only we could have
like a Gatorade thing.
infinite water.
I could,
Walking with it on your
depending
back.
on depending on how big it is, I could probably carry that.
Well, we have the bag of holding. I mean,
Can you fit a barrel in a bag?
It's a magic bag.
Is there
Why don't
any,
you can fit casks.
is there any way to
We
like
can do miniature.
have like magic water? Can you make magic water?
I can't make
Well,
magic water.
I can. Like, I can
Is that a
create
thing?
water, but
Like a infinite water bag?
That's a great idea.
I can't do that. You might.
Open it up.
But how long would it take you is the question.
Thing of infinite water.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll on this, Tyler?
How to create infinite water?
An
Yeah.
alchemy jug.
Like an
Jacob would say, "Can Damon know how to make a decanter of
Decanter.
endless water and maybe learn how long it would take and how much money?"
Yeah.
But Damon doesn't know, so he
Roll
goes,
Arcana.
or a what are they called? Alchemy
"Watch
jug?
this. You ready? Ready for this?"
Alchemy jug?
We can make mayonnaise.
But I'm gonna do my flash of genius.
Oh, boy.
Uh-huh.
We
Plus
can do
And
mayonnaise.
plus 8, so that's
What is
plus
this?
12, so
Here.
14.
Here,
Oh,
so
no, it's not
far.
worth it! Oh,
Oh, too late.
Ooh.
There's
okay.
a jack, too.
24.
24. Yeah, you
I'm a
know
2 to a
Holy shit!
you know exactly when and the decanter of endless water.
Cool, I'm gonna look that up real quick.
And just use the
Xanathar guide. Build
I could
crafting
also-
rules?
yeah.
Yeah.
See, I
If
can
you're gonna
also,
craft it, yeah.
Can you not replicate a magic item?
Oh my
As
god,
a-
actually
Can't
would
replicate a
not
magic
take
item.
me that long.
Oh,
No, I
or you
mean,
could just make it.
I need to level up for that.
But you could just make it.
I could just make it. It's actually not that crazy.
You could also make an
shit.
alchemy jug.
If things fall
It's not as
through,
good.
Still water.
I can also just.
Yeah, but, I
Oh,
have
but
to
that's
level
another
up for
spell
that.
slot. God damn it!
Huh?
Everything is. a
I would have to
fucking
level,
spell slot.
level up for that.
Well,
Damon would have to level up in order to change his infusions.
I know, but aren't you just going to make a?
Yeah, I could just make a decanter.
Okay.
Decanter's gonna be easier than an alchemy jug.
Okay, I wasn't sure. How
You
it
don't want to
works.
create endless supply of mayonnaise?
You
Or
could have a
honey?
bunch of mayonnaise and honey.
I love that. That's our water.
Wow,
The land of mayonnaise and honey.
Huh?
I could make a decanter of endless water in half a week with 50 gold.
Oh, wow. That's
If we're
really
running by
cool.
Xanathars.
I think we're fine to. Should we stay?
No. Sorry, it would be half.
It would be 1 week.
It'd be 1 week and 100 gold. We'd have to stay for a week, or we can just go buy a bunch of casks and put them in the bag of holding.
That's fine.
Let's just do that.
Let's just do that.
Good project when you get back, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Damon's like, huh? I could just create a
Brain
portal
blast.
into the elemental plane of water. I don't know what AVNIA has.
Non-elemental plane.
What did Damon do?
Some space ocean.
I could create a
Space
small,
ocean.
tiny portal into a bottomless river, or something.
You
Into
probably
a
like
river,
into like,
and then
into like a lake, maybe.
a lake. It doesn't have it.
Just
forever.
it's.
Yeah, some poor like
Somebody's gonna be dying. We're gonna be like,
yeah.
what the fuck is that?
Ecologists are baffled by
They come through the bag.
the lake that continues to grow more and more shallow for no apparent reason.
Shooting water constantly.
Oh god.
That geyser function is great.
Guys, I should make more magic items.
I agree.
At level 10, I can do it in a fourth of the time with anything.
Whoa.
And with a
Magic.
with a
We have a
potion or
level
a spell,
At
it
level
would be a
10,
sixth
you can beat
of
a
the
wizard.
Can we have a level up?
No.
We're both gonna
I
beat
could
a
just
wizard.
make a
too.
bag of holding and just be like permanent there. Change my infusion.
48-hour permanent.
You say that?
Well,
I know. You don't know what it is.
so just buy a bunch of
It's
water,
okay.
buy a bunch of rations,
Yep.
and stick it all in the bag of holding. And
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
I believe
I
that's
can
how
buy
they
some
did it
spices
of
and,
old
and
times.
Frank's Red Hot and stuff to put in the
Frank's Red Hot.
chest of preserving, so that we can at least
Course.
make the blander food taste better. And
Right.
Please.
All right, cool. Let's do that tomorrow before we leave.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, no, you don't.
Leave. Go.
What is he doing?
I'm trying to bite this wire.
Ooh, bad.
Is
Munch.
it Fonz?
Yes. He's the one
Munch.
doing it.
Fonzie.
The Fonz.
It is.
Hey.
I long rest.
I also wait.
Same.
I have nothing
Farron
else
wanted
to
to
do.
Yeah.
speak to Farron.
Oh,
Something that I would like to do.
Oh.
Because this is a fun
It's
little
alright.
little character thing. While we were all interacting and stuff, Tyler, if you would have allowed me to, I would like to know
Cut it out. No.
the strength score of every member in the party via Know Your Enemy. If I interact with someone for a minute outside of combat, I can know stuff about them.
What the hell?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll give you.
You just size us up? You just
Dude,
walk
yeah,
over
read, read this.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah.
Battlemaster. Freaking cool.
Yeah.
I can learn strength score, dex score, con score, armor class, current HP, total class levels, or fighter class levels. I'm going with strength score.
Dan, what's your strength score?
15.
Wow.
14 for me.
What?
Yeah.
13.
Strong.
13.
8.
10.
Basically, I'm the buffest member of the party.
Just barely.
Where's the-
Barely, but
Barely over
14.
the halfling.
that's true. It's,
What's your
it's
charisma,
compressed and
Damon?
compartmentalized for you. So maybe you're actually stronger than me. Mine's just my height.
Yeah. You're just big.
If I was your size, it'd be a 12.
But I worked on a farm, so it's like a lot of heavy
She's
lifting.
swole.
Small and swole.
I lived in a
Swole,
hunter-gatherer tribe.
Not too far off.
Actually.
You know, I was thinking, Damon, I was thinking today, wow, Damon and I have had pretty similar upbringings. We both grew up in kind of rural settings, and
Yeah.
we're kind of the black sheep of our families, and in groups, we're kind of the out group, you know, and then we kind of, like, changed, and now we're adventurers. Kind of crazy how that works.
Do you still remember the first time you put down an animal?
I do.
Maybe we are more similar than we think.
Poor girl, though.
Oh, yours had a name? That's nice. That's probably way worse.
She was a good goat.
Oh. That's my thing.
The two of them needed to talk.
I have Revivify?
That's not
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're
I
gonna
did
enter
that one.
that game.
We don't even
Oh,
need
the
you to.
talk?
We got
Jesus.
Look at me.
Okay,
over-
bye. I'll go make a new character, too.
Thank goodness for that. Actually. Yeah.
Let's just get a whole new party. I'm gonna
Baron
kill all of
probably
you
like
guys. and
approached it
just
really
reset the
awkwardly,
game.
and
Yeah.
like Farron
now.
just feel it in his bones. He's like, no, I'm okay.
I'm okay.
You don't need to tell me.
I figured it out on my own. Thank you.
No, the talks.
Rocks fall
This
the
way.
manner.
Oh my
I don't know how that
I'm the
works.
only one that gets out.
Baron's.
Yes. Celia's dead too.
What? Sheesh.
Anyways, we're gonna cut over to Baron and
Farron?
Farron.
I'm gonna
Fair,
take you into the graveyard pretty far.
Oh, God.
There's a grave already ready for
You,
you.
Your bed.
You walk over and you're like,
Here you go.
Baron,
This
here
is
is
where
your
I'll bury
grave.
you.
Yeah.
With a shovel, just
From your perspective, this looks like an
Baron falls in.
8-carat run of bad luck. Truth is,
Got there.
game was rigged from the start. Shoot him in the head.
What
Sorry.
is that? That's him.
No.
That was us about the
It is-
money.
It is not your grave though,
Oh.
but it might be mine.
Oh.
I'll be frank with you, Farron. I don't know if I'll come back from this one. The last one was pretty rough. We got very lucky thanks to Damon. This one's going to be very, very difficult for me. I have a lot of abilities that make life and death very easy, but the luxuries of life are not easy on me. Somewhere in here, amongst this ocean of tombstones, I don't know which, because there are many unmarked ones. My parents are buried. They passed when I was gone, and as their tradition, they were put away in an unmarked grave. I don't know which one, but I spend my time making sure those ones are prepared. This one is mine.
Okay.
I'm not putting any... I know that death can be very hard. Dealing with the process can be extremely difficult. And oftentimes you wish someone was there to talk to you, like I wish my father was there to talk to me. I'm hopefully preparing you so that you will have that conversation already ready.
Right. Yeah.
You don't have to be ready. I'm just letting you know that I can feel it in the air. And in the ground and the conversations we're having, I know that there is something. Something's coming.
Thank you.
You're going to be all right. Abigail will be here. She has outlived us all. She will be here till the end of time, they're gonna need you.
Don't worry about us.
That's just
That's not really an option.
We'll make you proud. Don't worry.
Oh, I already am. Okay. I just want you to know. Let's go back.
You guys go back.
Baron's marked somebody for death, but who knows if it's Baron.
Oh boy.
Yeah, talking about like retirement, like I got one more day to retirement right here. It's that conversation.
You guys long rest. Do your
Yep.
preparations.
I have prepared all my new spells. And also I have a big
I have
body.
prepared for my father figure's death.
Would you like me prepared, mark my memory, from negative energy flow? Which
No.
would you like that one instead?
I honestly want negative energy flow. It sounds cooler.
Okay, I will keep that
Sounds
one.
really cool.
I titled this
Man.
episode AVNIA Toast, and it is not
Not that
turning out AVNIA Toast.
AVNIA Toast, sad face.
Sheesh. Oh yeah,
That shit hurted.
that shit hurted. 8-1.
AVNIA
805.
Adventures of AVNIA, episode
5.
25. Damon doesn't understand racial slurs.
Oh,
Oh my god.
it's episode 26, I believe.
Abigail does return in the evening.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
good.
She had been out on the town just
She went to
picking
a
up.
bar.
Living up her life.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
she,
good.
she,
Good
she
for
had a
her.
day shopping.
Damn
She
for
she
Abigail.
got some like
What do I have?
some yarn because she was gonna go knit like
Did you
a scarf.
A
So
scarf.
fine.
Farron, I would like you to come to me real fast. This
Yeah.
will be much more fun. I promise.
Okay. Yeah.
You must have been an
Abigail.
Outlander at some point.
Yes.
'Cause that's what
My
Outlander is.
sweet. Sweet.
What do you want this time?
This is actually the point. This is the reverse of that. You have been here for my parents' passings,
Mm-hmm.
and for me and my troubles, and this house has stood because of that. What can I do for you? What do you want? I've had a feeling of my debt being paid back to me. Now I feel there's a debt for you that I owe.
I would say you really don't owe me a debt. The fact that I've been able to live a nice, comfortable life here is kind of good enough for me. I have a happy life.
Would you like to continue doing that regardless if I'm present or not?
Well, sure, yes.
I
Yeah.
know that you helped my father a time or two as like a notary.
Mm.
Could you transfer deeds as well? Do you still have that ability?
I know how to do it. Yes. I can.
Before
I
we
still have that.
leave, would you mind changing the ownership of this house?
If that's what you wish, yeah, I can do that.
If it is conditional that Abigail is allowed to
Of course.
remain in her time here as much as she'd like.
Yeah.
And who are you transferring to?
Fair?
I have the deed.
Okay. I'll get right to that.
I-
It'll take me. It always takes a couple of days to make sure all the paper goes
That's fine.
through with the
Yeah, as long
bank.
as it's prepared by the time that
The bank
Farron
is.
returns.
The bank's a nightmare.
Thank you.
But I'll deal with that. I know
Alright.
that you guys are busy. Yeah, I can.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah, I can have to do the Master Baron.
I appreciate you.
And I've always appreciated your family, and if this is the family that you wish to continue on, then I'm happy to support it.
I think it's the family that chose me, I think.
Sometimes that's the closest of the family is the chosen one.
I think so. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. If you need anything else,
It's funny
me
hearing their
know.
chatter.
and thank you for watching over the two we're leaving behind.
Yeah, I'll make sure that they are well taken care of.
Do you need anything? I don't have much, but I can give you whatever I have.
Two mannequin aliens holding a pair of jeans.
No, I think it's super good. I have most things handled. It'd actually be nice to have a couple of people around. I might put
I
the
think so.
I might put the boy to work.
Good, you should. You should. Okay.
Me to work?
Not you. No. Well,
Kyrie.
yes,
Oh,
the
you
other
should.
boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep him honest.
Says about the 30-year-old man.
Yeah.
And I have gone into town and bought
I've always
like
imagined Abigail really
8
young.
casks of water. Each are about 2 gallons.
Sure.
All right. Wait,
So cool.
how much water do we need in a day?
I think it's a
Yeah, in D&D terms, I don't know. I know for people.
I
Let me-
think
let me
it's a
check
gallon.
Let me check a water skin.
A water skin's
Uh,
4 pints of liquid.
I think you need 2 water skins.
And you need 2 water skins a day, technically.
No. That's in hot weather.
Then I assume
find
1
out.
water skin a day.
Which is
Adventuring.
4 pints.
4 pints?
Is how much?
4 pints is 1 gallon.
I think it's 1 gallon. No, that's 4 quarts.
Oh, 4 quarts is a gallon.
Yeah,
So that's
it's
half a gallon.
Half a gallon.
I guess to survive.
Yeah.
Probably true.
High jump, jumping, noticing
Speaking of
threats,
water,
navigate,
where's
survival,
mine?
environment, falling,
High jump? How
suffocating.
about hydration?
Yeah, how about... There we go. A gallon of water a day.
D&D Beyond, you really gotta get your act together.
Yeah, come on.
You need a
What
gallon
hydration
of water a
Speaking of
day.
hydration.
2 gallons if
I
the
love
water
how you-
that the weather is
What is
hot.
the coffee?
Is the weather hot?
That's funny.
It's. I believe it's summer
It
technically.
is August.
It's August.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
Or
warm.
Leo.
Is it hot to the point that we're going to need the extra water?
Probably not because it's. You are in a technically a temperate climate.
Well, we're going to be passing
How much does a
through-
cask hold?
A cask
say?
would hold. Well, how much? What?
I'm looking it up.
Yeah.
I'm
Look
sure
it
it'll
up.
say somewhere.
Page.
I have a guess. I don't have a number in front of me, but I have a number I would throw out. But I want to see if I find one.
Maybe it's just not a thing.
Good old Karamoran.
Yeah. Key to
There's
get
a
first
barrel.
Common item.
Comment
Common
on it.
item.
You
Sonic
could-
folk music
You could
stops.
get a barrel.
Can I fit a barrel in?
That's not good.
Can I
No?
fit a
Especially
barrel?
not when it's inside the Switch ones.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, hello.
The stream deck fell, guys. Sorry.
Yeah,
we're
we got
back now.
murdered.
Hi.
Can a barrel fit in the bag of holding? It's a barrel.
I know.
How heavy is a barrel?
Really heavy if it's a fucking barrel.
Filled with
Bag
water.
of holding can.
Well, I know the weight. It doesn't say like the dimensions, and so I'm gonna give it to you.
It says it can hold up to 500 pounds, not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet.
Yes, I know that.
Okay, so how far is
it's
it
the
to
size itself,
So
not the weight.
What size barrel?
The volume. I'm just gonna use the barrel in the equipment section of on D&D Beyond,
Okay.
which is 70 pounds.
Okay.
Here's 2 gold,
How much water can I fit in that?
40 gallons of liquid.
40. So that'd probably be enough, right?
40 gallons,
One, two-
according to
one,
this,
two,
would be about
three,
300 pounds.
5, 6, 7.
So you have to add
Water's
that water
very
on top.
heavy.
Well,
7.
300.
300. Is it 30 or 300?
300 gallons?
No,
you said?
300 pounds.
Sorry,
40 gallons.
So
40,
20 days.
40 gallons is about 300 pounds.
40 gallons, 300 pounds. I could still fit it.
Plus the weight of the
plus
barrel.
70
so
for the barrel.
340.
So
Oh,
340.
70?
It's 7.
Yeah.
Sorry, 370 pounds.
It's 500 is the limit for the bag
Yeah.
of holding. So
You'd have
So how many gallons would you have? 40?
40
About
gallons
40
of
gallons
water.
Divided by, oh my god.
how many pints are in a
1,
gallon?
2,
6.
3, 4, 5,
6
6,
pints a
7.
gallon.
Oh, 7, right.
7.
That would last us 5 days.
Well, that'll get us to Somnolent Hollow. And we
Well,
can
and then
maybe
if we
refill.
all...
All right.
well,
let's do
wait,
that.
no, because isn't that's 40 gallons? Oh, no, you said the weather is hot.
No, he didn't.
It's
If
hot,
it's hot, then it
but
would
it's
still last
not-
us 2 days.
It's warm, but not.
Warm it up. Then don't we only need half a gallon each?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
so it'll last double that.
No, you need 2 gallons a day as a person if it's hot. You have 1 gallon a day if it's just normal.
Oh, okay.
I thought you said it the other way.
It is 1
No.
gallon a day then.
Yes.
Okay.
If it's hot, we need 2 gallons.
I
per
thought
person.
we had just established that it was
Nope.
half a gallon or 1 gallon.
Nope.
All right.
So 40 divided by 7 is 5.7. So it will last about 5 days. So hope that's enough to get to Somnolente El Hollow. And once we get there, then we
This
can
fucking
refill it up.
village name.
And then probably when we're doing that big long stretch of walk, you might have to create water.
See, I could also, if we forage the water, I could also just purify it using a first level spell.
Just take the ocean water?
or anything.
It's just salty,
I'm
but it's
just,
good.
I'm just carrying 2 water skins for the last day.
Can't have that.
In that case.
Huh?
Salt water is dangerous.
Well, I'm just saying, if we
Yeah.
take like river water,
Yeah,
we
that.
could purify it.
Yeah.
Okay,
But I would
well,
have
we'll
to-
figure it out. But yeah, I'll go get a barrel. How much is it? 2 gold?
2 gold for the barrel.
Alright, 2 gold for
Let's
a barrel.
say it's
I'll prepare
It's-
purify food and
2
water.
That
gold for the
stupid
water, too. So
necklace
it's 4
that
gold in
Atlantica
total.
had.
Well, I guess I should change spells up.
They make me pay for the water.
So
Wow.
I'm gonna have the ability.
Unless you want just a
You have the most money out of all of
Nah, I
us.
don't care. I'll
If,
just buy- no.
if you want clean water, yes, you can go to the sewer and just get sewer water.
That fucking
could
kid
purify
and fall
I
that.
off
like
the
to
horse.
wrap the bag around it, and I'm like, come on. I'm like shoving it, and then it like, thunk, it just goes
You know,
into
I imagine you put like over the top and you're like are pushing it down, and it suddenly it just like lifts off the ground and into the bag,
Yeah.
and you like fly back a little bit.
Ugh. All right, we got that now. Whenever I'm hungry, I'm just gonna have to be like,
Give it to Little Miss Flinny
Oh,
Strength.
actually,
over here.
Jacob, all you have to do is just turn the bag inside out, right?
Oh,
then
yeah.
everything comes out. Oh, but it's just
pop.
the barrel inside.
no, Farron wants to.
I want to put my
Stuff
rations in there.
Yeah. Let's,
I mean, I don't care if my
can I
rations
get another
fall.
I
barrel?
can carry them.
You can get another barrel, sure. I mean, you can
I
have
get
two-
another barrel, and I put that in there as well.
Oh, I
and
can
that'll be for our
also
rations.
cast purify food and water as a ritual.
And then
so
I will
can save
buy-
the spell slot.
It can fit, so a barrel can fit 40 gallons of liquid or 4 cubic feet of solid material.
4 cubic feet.
Yep.
Okay, how many cubic feet is a ration?
I don't know.
It's almost like this game's not designed for it.
That much?
Why does it say cubic feet?
It's
Doesn't it
4
just say,
cubic
how many
feet.
pounds can it hold? 4 cubic feet.
It doesn't give pounds, which is
Okay,
weird.
Tyler,
If it can
make
hold-
make the rule.
If it
How
can
many?
hold 300
A
pounds
si-
of water,
A single ration
What is it? How much?
is-
How many rations can I fit in this barrel?
Oh,
hundreds.
Okay, I will get 40 rations and put it in this barrel, and
Probably.
you can put yours in there as well.
Okay.
All right. That's. What is it? A gold for 2 rations? So is that 20 gold? I just bought. of
Yeah, I
rations?
think it's. I
Alright,
think it's
cool.
like that.
I'm gonna write that down. We have 40 gallons of water and 40 rations. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry, guys.
Hey, Damon,
Let's
I
do
have,
this.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do you think like sometime maybe in the future you could make my armor way less?
Make it way less.
Yeah, like a different material.
I could recraft it into a different material. Not really like an armor. Yeah, I'm not really. I'm not good at like making armor, but I could infuse it, and I could make it lighter if you want. Is it heavy?
It's very heavy, yeah.
Yeah.
And if we're gonna be walking up a mountain, I'm
I
not gonna have a good time. But after,
Just don't wear your armor.
why wouldn't I wear my armor?
Unless do you think you're gonna fight something in the mountains?
Have we ever not fought something when we find a stone?
The stone's not in the mountains. Oh, that's later. Got it. Yes. When we eventually do go in the mountains. Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go.
All right.
All right.
Bye, Abigail. Bye,
bye, Abigail.
Kyrie, Narcelia.
Bye, Kyrie. Oh, I give Kyrie a hug. I'm gonna miss Kyrie.
I give Kyrie one of these. I go,
You take good care of her now. You hear?
That's the plan.
Where
Abigail's gonna
is
put
the
you to
map?
work.
Uh,
Over there.
She has
Okay.
plans for you.
Yeah.
please.
And Issa will give him,
Ema.
give him a hug too.
did you see me now?
Has to fucking
Ema.
be on
Ema.
tiptoes.
Mima.
That's a first.
Mima.
Yeah, you're a
Thank you.
tall
Oh,
ass.
Grandma and Grandpa. I got a me
Say
mom.
And the laugh.
I beg your pardon. Oh, it's upside down.
Yeah.
I
For
heard
me.
someone on
upside
TikTok
down. Oh,
referred
that-
to
that-
their
no, I know.
grandmother
It's
as
That's fine.
glamorous,
All right.
See it anyway.
like a
So
glamorous
where are you
grandma.
guys going?
God.
So-
This sucks.
We're
Yeah.
we're
I wanna be
wanna be when I
closer.
grow
we're
up.
headed.
We have this known
Yeah.
known person for our security,
I'm just
and
gonna-
2 of us call her by her name because he found out, and then I found out. Another
We
one,
are
I was like,
headed.
yeah, so she's here. And he
Our
walked in,
journey
he's like,
takes
I didn't know
us
who that
through
was
the
until like I
fields.
asked. I call
This is
her
really bad.
Mima.
Fucking I was even that. I'm so
So
sorry.
on the walk,
okay.
they'll
We were
say like,
taking
hey,
this trail
Mima's here. And I'm just,
to the east, to Somnolent Hollow.
And it's basically exactly 1, 2.
It's almost
3
exactly
days.
Somnolent
yeah,
Hollow.
3 days. It's pretty much 3. I think the whole journey is a whole month. So it's 3 days to get to Somnolence Hollow. Then our next destination would probably be the Antian Garrison.
Okay, well, let's start with someone's hollow. So, who is the person that is kind of guiding this
Okay,
expedition?
how does this work?
Yeah, can you remind
Oh,
us?
wait, I have a really good survival.
I also
So
have a very good
there-
survival.
So I'm
Because
right
the
now.
wisdom
I'm
side
just
of
kind of
it.
following through with the book rules here. There are 4 kind
Just
of
kidding, no, I don't.
Makes sense.
jobs people can have. There is a guide who kind of leads the expedition and is the one kind of showing the way. There is a scout who's in charge of setting up the camp, opening new trails, and they rely on stealth and investigation.
What stat do they rely on? The investigation?
Stealth and investigation.
Stealth? Okay, investigation Kyrie was terrible at, so...
That's an old investigation.
I grew up in a hunter-gatherer tribe. I was not
There
good at
is
it.
a hunter, talking about hunters. They are in charge of finding food, and the wild hunters rely on success with survival
Do
checks.
we really need that though? We just bought a shit ton of food.
No, I'm not good at
Don't
either
really
of those.
need it, and that it'll just come up if it needs to. And there's a lookout. People keep watch. They look up. They rely on perception.
I'm bad at all of these. I'm
Okay,
just gonna
how
warn
about
you
survival? Which is, I'm guessing the guide is survival.
Yeah,
what's the,
wisdom and survival.
Oh well,
You need
that's
a-
great for me. I mean, I have a +9 to survival, and I have a +5 to wisdom.
Well,
so-
very
That does
good.
beat me. I have a
Can
+7.
you give me a D12 roll, please?
Wait, do we need to pick who's doing all those before?
I'm just gonna run the guide, and then as we go, I'll figure out the rest, depending on what you guys want.
10.
10. So
I'm gonna crap at all these.
Yeah, those, no. If you want me to do an acrobatics or an athletics check,
Yes, I could theoretically do
Do a
investigation.
backflip.
I got +5.
That's what this is for if I don't use it. I'm gonna do another backflip.
This
what
the
is
backflip,
your
security here.
what is your proficiency bonus? I'm assuming you're proficient.
+4.
So +4. So that's 14. And what is half your wisdom bonus?
10. Oh, have my wisdom bonus?
like 10.
Well, my wisdom bonus is +5, so if you round that down 2.
Okay. So that is that's 16. Okay. So you as you set out onto the path. Hold on, let me see.
Sounds like Red Dead Redemption. Is this Red Dead Redemption?
This is Divinity, I believe.
Oh,
Yes.
of course it is.
what song is this?
It's Reaper's Coast.
You guys feel
I think
good
you're
as you're making a way along the
Nice
path. You
Spotify,
feel
that's why.
ready to set out and pretty good.
Yeah, it's cool. This system has like how the journey starts and like how it goes, and then stuff we can kind of along the way,
Fun.
and then the ending about how it is, and we could just end up in Salmalente Hollow, just angry
In
Yeah.
Sasalele Hollow.
yeah, in Sussy Baka Hollow.
Mango salsa hollow.
You're looking real sussy, bruh. I'm gonna need that Fortnite card.
I think I'm
No, more Fortnite?
I'm gonna need that Fortnite card back. I just want to let chat know that when in like the first stream game we ever did, when you guys were all talking about Amogus in the chat, someone Emma dies laughing, remembering the fact when everybody's playing Among Us, Amogus, and somebody put almond nuts. So
That's
funny.
Sublime
all right.
emotions.
Can you give me a
See.
let's say
Oh, that's my grandma's. I ate my grandma.
Spencer, give me
Oh,
a D12 roll,
A
please.
D12 roll? Do I add anything?
No,
No? Alright. 3.
I don't think so. At least.
There it is.
All right.
Amogus.
Amogus.
As you guys are going through this kind of, you guys are following a path, and it's a pretty well set path. That
We're in the middle of the city with this path.
True.
We're just walking in the middle of a cobbled road.
Just walked
Do you remember
outside.
when we went backpacking and you played this music the entire time?
I
We're
played the
walking,
whole
and you'd be like,
time.
what's the name of the song? I'm like, I don't know. I've
I
never
do
played
remember
this game.
this.
Is this
I'm
is,
sorry that it
this is
upset
from
you so
Oblivion.
Yes.
I
You would have
remember
done
this
very
too.
well, Jack. I was like a Skyrim for everything. 'cause I did not-
Skyrim,
It's a good
Skyrim,
guess.
Yeah.
Skyrim, Skyrim.
I think that's like Market at Dusk or something like that from Oblivion.
Don't do it again, man.
Sorry.
No, I'm telling Colton, don't look it up again.
Oh.
Because he's over like, any day now.
Siri, what song is it?
God.
Download Shazam.
Did I ever tell you that I had to turn off the voice activation immediately because when I got
Oh,
on
yeah, you
Discord,
did
I was
tell
like,
me
"Hey
about that.
Siri," and it was like
Da-ding.
every time.
That's awesome.
You guys are kind of walking. You're walking along the path, and this is, as I said, a fairly well set path. It's easy to follow. You guys kind of go into a little bit of like almost a ravine with like a forest on one side,
Ooh,
and in this
okay.
ravine, some of the trees have fallen over, blocking
boy.
your path.
Oh,
And it's it'll be a little hard to get through, but you guys think that you can maybe make your way, like clear the path and be able to get through.
I have to do some climbing.
Can Jeremy?
I'm about to do some cleaning.
You gotta lead us. Lead us through the trees.
I will take it.
Can you make me a survival check, please?
I will take the trees to pull it
And
Which way
can
pull the-
everybody
Ooh, that's not good.
else?
That's
Uh-huh.
not great.
Uh-oh.
Can everyone else either make me a survival or athletics check?
Oh, thank
Uh-oh.
God.
Can do.
Man, if only there was some
I'm
genius
taking
that could flash
athletics.
me.
Why do I not have?
Oh, me too, actually. I
What'd
like
you
that.
roll?
Actually,
I rolled bad.
and actually, everybody,
It's. I don't want to say it.
and can everyone roll that with advantage? Actually.
Oh, advantage. So I can roll advantage
Oh, let me
too
long
on
rest
my
real quick.
survival, or is that just people with athletics?
Terrible.
No,
actually.
that's yours as
Oh,
well.
okay, cool.
Bad
Oh,
news
that's
there.
cocked.
So
Damn
much
it.
better. Thank you.
Oh, that's way better. Okay.
Okay.
No,
I
I
gotta-
don't need
I
you
gotta
anymore.
save
I don't
those.
need you to flash me.
Oh.
No. Flash me, Damon.
All right, because they're a long rest.
Flash me, Damon.
Quick, David.
Flash me.
Flash who? What now?
Never mind.
I get a 15.
No.
What was that voice?
I get a. No. Another 15. It's gonna be my next character.
No.
Hello, everyone. My name is
That character will die
My
so
name is-
quickly. Who knows at whose hands?
Sussy
Alright.
Mogus.
Well, let's go with the guide first.
28.
28. Damon.
Wow.
15.
15.
I'm lifting
I'm
trees.
outdoorsy.
Yeah.
28.
Yay!
Nice.
Okay, well,
No,
Farron?
Carrie looks over.
Farron got a 4, and Colette got a 3. Wait, no.
East-
I forgot to add it. Farron got a 5, and Colette got a 4.
That's
Yeah.
I
They both
can't.
have
I can't flash that one. That was just bad.
Better than that, worse
Nothing
than
I can
that.
do.
minors.
12.
Oh yeah, I can't flash the minors.
23.
23.
Dang,
So that means
I had good survival.
3.
but not that good.
Okay. 3 got below. Okay, cool. You guys are able to kind of move these trees out of the way, and it takes a little bit of time. Some of you guys are helping more than others.
Yeah, no.
I
But-
almost imagine that Baron has such a good survival, not because
Baron
he
got, like,
knows
a
the lay of the
splinter?
land.
Street
He's
smarts.
just so no. He's just by pure luck survived this long.
That's true.
And so every time there's a situation where he's gotta survive, he just pushes
Improvise
through.
it
And so-
down.
Yeah, and so you're able to move the trees out of the way, clear the path, and are able to continue moving on. This was like on like the first day.
What are Baron and Colette doing? Just
Farron got like a
tripping
splinter, and Colette's like trying to get it out.
It's just making it worse.
Ow, ow. And then he's having a hard time climbing in the armor.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh.
I remember exactly
I've
who said
fallen. I
that.
can't get up.
Colette's for in some reason she's in a dress, so she's having a hard time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's catching.
Yeah.
Issa,
City folk,
Oh,
can you
God.
give me a D12, please?
Roll better.
Can I opt out?
No.
drag it. Swoops down, picks you up again. No!
Yeah, that
Part
happened.
2.
The dragon's pregnant again.
Oops, sorry.
Wow.
Be
That's
a
also a
D10.
D12. It's a D10.
Shit. Sorry.
That's mine.
Hey, what?
That's mine.
What if Grace rolled a D4?
She's like,
How
I'm
is
not
to two,
that
she's
bad,
like,
thankfully. There we go. Sorry, I don't know why. It's like I forgot
All
what shapes are. I
logic.
never have to use a D12.
Yeah.
Who the fuck uses a D12? 11.
Now you will.
Maybe
Love
a
it.
great sword. Or a
Philip
great
does.
great
axe.
axe, yeah. Or
We
your
don't talk
barbarian,
about
yeah.
him.
Or your
For help?
barbarian, you
We
want
don't
to
talk
use
about
belts.
him.
He's a
We
You
don't
use
talk about.
D12s more. My ball out system.
Or you cast witch bolt.
it's over 100 now.
Thank you, thank you. I want my award now. Give me my award.
God.
Yeah.
It is by far the coolest looking
It's all
dice.
that
though.
mining.
A D12?
Pretty cool.
Yeah, but cool.
God.
The D12.
Ripped.
I like the D.
He put all of his.
I guess this
You know what it
is
looks
the
like?
Super zen.
It looks like
put all that anger
the
in.
engrams from Destiny.
That's exactly why I like it.
dodecahedron.
That's true, yeah.
And it also looks like a
So
Luxon beacon
who
from Critical
is
Role.
the? So who's the lookout of this group?
I'm
Who's the-
sure.
It's
Issa.
That's the
fucking
perception, right?
perception.
Probably Issa. It's not me.
Perception.
the monarch of perception.
Can you give me
That's a
a
cool-ass name.
perception check and give me advantage?
Phelan's perception is 26 now.
Dang. That's wild.
What are you looking at? What are you looking with those eyes?
What's your
Everything.
LIC?
Put it away.
Do you know what? I was so tired by the end of
God.
that game that when Grace told me that when they leveled up, I was like, Phelan has a 26 passive perception. I'm like, oh my god, he could see colors.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I
wait.
see. I see.
Wait a
what's
minute.
going for, though.
He sees on the UV spectrum.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not doing too good
You
today.
got some dust in your eyes or something.
18.
Thermal vision.
Yeah.
Dirt in your eye.
Bravo 6 going dark.
Been a long day.
Kurt also has a
I
dick,
know.
a dick gun.
Awesome.
Oh, Marcia made
What was
Kurt
it again?
Oh, I
18.
remember that
dick gun,
session.
yeah.
I haven't watched the recent
18.
ones, but I remember that.
That's pretty good for those rolls.
Yeah.
Forget you what.
Plus 10.
That's very
It's been a minute.
Yeah, but still.
It's
Devoted.
from being an elf, and you get
Everybody else
expertise. Or,
that I know is like, cool. Anyways.
not not expertise. Step down. I don't know words anymore. My brain.
Jack of all trades.
No. Yes, but no. It's proficiency.
Expertise.
Jack of all
Yeah, but the step
trades.
below that.
Oh.
Master
That's what I
of
was trying to
none.
like. Not expertise. I was like, wait, no,
Only
down.
the party
Okay.
I forgot the
would
word for
use your
precision.
inspiration.
Is that your
You
bard song?
notice.
No, I made that up right
No.
now.
As you are getting a little bit away from the city and more towards the more rural areas of the AVNIA countryside, you notice the path kind of winds past this, like along the edge of this forest, and you actually start noticing within the forest what seems to be potential movement. You think that there might be people there. Maybe they seem to be you see a few people preparing for like an ambush. It looks like maybe some bandits. There isn't like a clear way to get past them. You guys might be able to sneak past them though.
Ooh, we get to make a choice.
You can
We
either
can fight or sneak.
I don't know what sneak in the middle.
I thought you don't kill people,
Oh,
Kill,
I,
no.
I could try to solve
Knock out.
With Isa's help.
but then you won't be able to get that spell back until we get to Solmanente.
Not tonight?
Salsa picante.
Salsa
As far
Hello.
as I'm
Dante
concerned,
Hollow.
during this month I die.
Jesus. Okay.
I'm
I won't
sad.
get a long rest ever.
I'm sad.
The permanent
Until
long
the long
rest.
rest.
Yeah, this is a long one.
The long rest.
The longest
Do you want
rest.
to invisible people?
I can get 3.
Well, I can also do. How many of us are there? 7?
Yeah.
Oh god, I can't even do it. Well, I can do it 5th.
I can cast invisibility as well.
I'll let you know that you do have advantage on this roll.
Oh wait, hang on. Did Isa
Oh.
inform us? Like,
Yeah,
what did Isa say?
I would assume
That's
they
a
would
good
say.
point.
Okay.
We're
All right.
Well, that's
possibly
still-
walking
But
into
we
an
can
ambush.
do-
Free advantage anyway. I don't know.
I can
We just
also
I have
drop
disadvantage, so
You want to fight?
Well,
We
with
you
don't
me?
would
want
just have-
to
Yeah.
use
Well, we-
resources.
We have to use resources to leave too.
This sort of thing could mean we could get hurt.
My flesh gives you
You could, like,
resource.
flip
I don't want to give that up.
the tables on them.
How strong did they
Passing
look?
by without sort of combat might be
Yeah, but
better.
Some other group could pass by afterwards,
They
right?
themselves don't look super strong, but there
That's
seems
their
to be quite
problem.
a few of them.
Do you think we could intimidate them and scare them away?
No,
Okay.
I think that's like the least likely thing that'll happen.
Most I can do is talk to them and see if there's a
we-
You
bargain.
could teach them a lesson. Teach them that they can't just attack random people.
Sometimes bandits are bandits because they're starving.
I think it's best we just go invisible.
You know what, Isa? You're right. I don't know why I did that so dramatically. Just, you know what? I'm with Isa on this one.
Okay. Then
Maybe they're just hungry. We don't need to kill them for that.
So I'm saying we pass them by.
We don't have to kill them at
But
all.
we don't
I
kill
mean,
peop- we don't kill people,
We
though.
could just. We could just. I mean, we could sneak past them, or, like Valkari said, just knock them out. I don't.
And then if we're afraid that they're hungry, we could leave some food behind with them.
we don't reward.
We don't reward that.
Why don't we just go? I can get myself collect fare. You can get
I can
Jeremy,
get
yourself and my
Valkari.
new friend. Thank you, Valkari,
It's
and
okay.
then Damon can get himself.
And Pythias?
Ah, shit. Is he a
It's
creature?
telling me
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
additional targets, so that would be 1, 2, 3,
Four.
or
I guess
one.
it's
What level? If you're casting it at 5th, it'd be U plus 3.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
so
And
there you
don't
go.
you
That'd
can
be
do
good.
4.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
And also,
I
don't
can do
forget,
2.
I do use a double advantage roll. If you have advantage, and you get another set of advantage, you get +5 on top of it.
Invisibility doesn't give you advantage.
Well,
Oh, that's always I'm doing it. Well, we'll still do it because it's cool looking.
You can't see it at all. It's not looking at
No, that's
anything.
literally that's what the
That's
book assumes.
actually
The
the
book
rule.
basically goes if you unless they can there's another way that they can detect you're there when you're invisible, you are invisible.
Can't be seen.
You cannot be seen.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, but
So-
it's so what it is it's they automatically fail checks rely on sight, but those checks rely on hearing.
Yeah.
So
So if they got they
Well-
listening for us.
We can do that, or we can attack them. I think it's the best
Let's
option that I have.
try to hide, and then if they are all super crazy wizards who can see invisible creatures, then we'll just have to fight them.
Be some interesting,
Okay,
interesting
so
bandits.
you've got
for all people.
4. So who are you getting?
Do not you exclusion.
I can do me and Pythias.
Okay.
You do you, these 2.
And then why don't you say your 5th? I can then do myself and those 2.
Okay.
We'll do 4th, so you can do
Pardon?
3rd.
Have you
Yeah.
ever been invisible before, Valkari? It's
Oh.
a pretty interesting feeling.
so where are we going to meet up at? Because if we're all turning invisible, we're not going to be able to see each other. Right?
Good. That's a really
point.
good.
And we're in the
Okay,
forest.
so when you're in
Hold hands.
like primary
Hold
school,
hands?
when you're like
Child chain.
Actually,
yeah.
not a bad idea. Let's all hold hands.
That's exactly what I was going to do. Okay.
I take my hand and I go over to Valkari and then I give it to Jeremy. And then I hold Jeremy's other hand.
Jeremy has 2
God, it's like I'm
hands.
being walked to school. And then Pythias holds my hand.
he takes off his little thing.
Yeah, think about the thing.
Okay, then we'll go that, and then I'll connect you and Colette, and I'll take yours, and I'll take Jeremy's hand.
Oh,
No.
he's already got me.
Damon's hand.
Actually, no, what would be easier is if... Can you ride Pythias? That'd be better than him holding my hand.
I could.
Okay.
But then, oh, that's true, because then if I'm on top of Orpheus and I'm between you two,
We're good.
then
I mean, if you ride Pythias, you wouldn't even need to cast it on you. Pythias would be carrying you. Just cast it on Pythias.
No way that works.
Wait,
Damon, you're gonna give us away.
My brain is loaded, I'm sorry.
Wait, does it say
Too many beans
does it
last
specify
night.
objects, or does it just say anything
If
you're
you're being
carrying?
carried by
Where you're
Pythias,
carrying.
It
As
just
long as
says
it's not
I
the
don't
anything
think,
you're
I don't think I'm
person.
equipment.
Wait,
though.
what does
Yeah,
it say?
Jeremy
Don't
isn't.
make. I'm not an
It
object.
just says anything worn or carried.
yeah, you're being carried.
That's a.
Anything the target is
big
wearing
Yeah,
or
anything, not
carrying.
objects, just anything.
That
Anything,
the way
not
that's
anyone.
okay. Read to me exactly word for word what
A
it says.
creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible so long as it is on the target's
Oh, it's
person.
like quantum linking or
the
something.
spell ends for a target that attacks or
Quantum
casts a
entanglement.
spell. My theory would be if Jeremy got off Pythias, she would no longer. She
Yes.
would be
I absolutely agree.
But
And
does that
also-
also then
and-
mean
no,
Pythias is invisible and you, but if you cast a spell, Pythias is still invisible?
I would say
This is the
yes.
target
Yes.
loses his visibility.
Yeah,
So you
but I
can
would
still
say
attack
that I
one
would say
of
that
the
Jeremy
points.
would probably lose her invisibility.
This
at
is
that
such a
point.
huge logical leap.
I would say that Jeremy would
What
lose her
if
invisibility.
I
would
picked up Pythias
Yes.
and then Jeremy was wearing was
My
wearing
God.
Pythias and you can't see me?
No,
No.
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 As soon as you put Pythias down, he would be visible.
You should keep your
Yeah,
foot
that's true.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So
Because all mine does
I would
is damage.
I would
So
say
you can actually help
that the invisibility would carry over to one person being carried by
Okay.
Pythias. But
Can you
if
carry-
Well,
Jeremy
person to
did,
person.
if
Yoda.
the person carrying did something,
taller.
the entire invisibility for that
Gotcha.
thing
Okay.
would.
Wait,
about-
actually,
what about
let's
person to
all go
person?
get on her back.
Not everyone.
she could carry her.
I could carry one person and make it easier.
Nah.
No, I think
no, that's
Pythias.
fine.
Okay,
Pythias
can
is
you
enough.
do?
Yeah.
Can you do?
Well, could Pythias
1,
carry
2.
Yeah.
one of them?
Can you do 1 Pythias, Valkari, and then I can just do myself, and then I don't have to use a 3rd level slot.
So it's 4. So it's 4th level.
Yeah.
Well, could Pythias carry one of you guys?
Jeremy.
No,
Jeremy,
P-
yeah,
Pythias
that's
is this big. I can't really
Oh.
fucking ride him.
I will cast
But Jeremy can.
invisibility at 4th
I
level.
can carry-
and I will make
As
sure
long as I
that
don't have the
carry one
stone
of you.
underneath my feet.
Okay,
Aaron,
I will cast
Colette
invisibility.
and myself are invisible.
I will cast invisibility on myself, and the Pythias invisibility is coming from Issa.
Oh my god.
Cool.
This
All right.
is nuts.
That's alright,
Watch
really
them, and then watch them just have true sight.
It'd be some
Yes,
I am
interesting
size
bandits.
Such an interesting
with true
picture
sight.
in my mind. I am riding a goat, and I'm in between two people holding their hands.
You're just like this. And you can't see anything.
I'm probably higher up now.
Yeah.
You're like this.
I have a concern. How is
Take me
Pythias
away,
going to know to
Pythias.
move?
How did I
Tell
get
him
in this
Pythias move.
sandwich?
Yeah. Oh. I had a dream like this once.
All
Just tell
right.
Pythias
This is
to
not
follow
how I
them.
imagine this working out.
Alright, how can he follow me?
Give me stealth
Very
checks.
You
carefully.
can see
The invisible people?
the road.
Okay.
That's not our job to poke holes in our plan. That's Tyler's job.
Yeah,
So are
exactly.
we
Yes.
all are we all
Invisible.
rolling stealth?
That's it.
Huh?
Are we all rolling stealth?
Everyone rolls me stealth.
With advantage.
At double advantage?
With advantage, because of the way the spell works, I'm not going to give double
Right,
advantage.
right.
But I am taking
That's
into
right,
account
that's
that you all
Oh, not bad.
That's a really bad.
We need to roll for
Not great.
It's a really bad roll. Oh, that's
1 and an 8.
We're just
respectable.
gonna do that.
I'm gonna flash myself.
Wow.
Just hyping myself up more.
I take a look at my enormous
Penis. And the happy times are coming my
Oh,
way.
Jesus.
Is it an action?
It's a reaction, isn't
Oh, wait.
it?
It's a
I just
reaction.
have a
It's not an
normal
attack or a spell.
Oh.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
And then so Damon got
Yeah.
Well,
It's alright.
It's okay. I did really bad too.
and then
I also got a
We're
30.
not doing too
Yes.
good when we roll.
Pythias.
That purple one betrayed you.
Yeah. Oh.
Nah, it's a liar.
Pythias.
It's a liar.
Roll you into false security. Oh.
oh no.
Just stop. Get out of here.
This
What
is
is happening tonight?
Baron. Baron.
Moon and Pissy.
What did you roll?
Oh, me? Me? What did I roll? 14.
14.
What did you roll?
Isa.
14.
I rolled 21 because I had to use my spray.
21.
Pythias got a 20.
like
natural?
He's got a 20. Farron.
Uh-oh.
Colette got a 15.
Okay.
I could roll the evil
Farron
out of
got a
it.
5.
Oh,
Can't save it.
That heavy fucking armor, my guy.
Do you want to use your
No,
card?
I'm
Oh,
good.
use mine on Farron.
That's
What?
the backflip.
Plus 7.
Plus 7.
That-
For
that is-
12.
So
that is
what
the
did you
backflip
have?
card, though.
12?
Yeah,
It's
12.
12 now.
If it hits
Okay.
the wall, it doesn't do good. If I roll it flat,
They're like,
anytime it hits.
alright, guys, let's ambush him.
I rolled a 17.
And then they hear, there's a little boy in there.
A little French boy
There's a
down
little
there.
French boy. He's like, wee wee, oh no!
I'm so loud. Clank, clank.
We can smell the onions
How
on
you,
him.
say, how you say clank?
They're constantly robbing Avnians. They can smell the French soup on them from a mile away.
He's got the AVNIA and onion soup
Yeah.
toots.
Oh no.
One of the bandits stands up from
Uh-oh.
a bush.
better not.
And it's just like staring,
Kill him!
looking, like really closely
It's like Gollum's like,
at
Bilbo,
Farron.
like-
At me?
Yes. Only Farron and only one. It's like,
I stopped moving. And
Oh, then the whole chain
Oh, the Red
stops.
Rover chain stops. What do we do?
they pick up like a little rock
Oh,
and they're gonna
Can
throw
I
it in
turn
your
back up?
direction.
can I jump in front of it like a...
Just a little
Okay.
thud.
But we don't.
A little contest. And then it would be like,
You don't know where he's throwing it. Like,
The rock sails past your head, but does not hit you. And they're like, I thought I heard something.
Must
must be the wind.
Must have been a
The
little
other
French
bandits
boy.
are the other bandits looking at him like he's
ghost.
crazy because he just threw a rock at thin air.
Yes. They're like, what the fuck, George?
George. Poor George.
yeah, George.
All right.
And they
George, I'm so curious to get out of here.
kind of goes back into
Just
the
skip
bush.
the
I'm
Fuck
the-
off, George.
All right,
Oh Jesus!
and you guys get past the
Can't
bandit
we go
ambush.
just
ambush.
gaslight George.
They're gonna ambush the next group.
Just go over there and tap him.
I mean, we have an hour.
Fucking George.
You guys move. You
Good
guys
job,
move
guys.
fast. Ambush.
No combat.
alright.
Aren't they gonna ambush the next group though?
I don't
Who
know.
cares?
That's their problem.
That's their problem.
joking.
Yeah.
I don't actually say that. Wow, George.
I thought
Jeremy. Can you give me a D8 roll?
Girl.
Can you give me a D8 roll?
D8.
Mhm.
8.
Awesome.
Roll a scarab.
So,
Oh.
It's an Egyptian themed set.
you guys arrive in the hall.
Oh hey!
Yes.
Man, that took forever. That was 3 days.
Oh, it did. We just took a long time to plan.
That's how you gotta do it. You gotta drop it.
And you guys feel pretty good for how you traveled. And
I mean, I'm not
feel like you
rolling
did
it
pretty
for
well.
anything besides when I have to do advantage,
Alright.
so usually cancel each other out.
We made it.
I'm not gonna use that.
well, I'll just say you guys are inspired and filled with hope. And so each one of you guys gets an inspiration.
Oh, I thought you were,
Oh, cool.
I thought you were gonna say like.
So we get another
Gaslight
card?
George.
Yes, I'm going to give
Yeah.
you a card to
Ruin his life.
Man,
I mean, we're gonna
now
be
I
playing-
have 2.
we're
Can I
gonna
do a
be playing for like
backflip?
another hour.
We're using stuff.
Do a double backflip. Do it right now.
All right.
Can we double stack inspiration on a roll? Like,
Oh
like
yeah.
oh,
What
this
if I
card
shot the
and this
same
card.
card again?
I
I
do a
activate
backflip.
random card in attack position.
Can you stack inspiration before I do?
You
a backflip?
activated my inspiration card.
You, wait, you can have
We roll a-
multiple. What do you
we roll a
mean?
two.
Stack inspiration.
Like, if say if we were to get into combat before the game ends, could I use
pot of
2 inspiration on 1 roll?
yes.
Okay.
What about three?
Pot of green.
Yes.
We don't have to. I don't have to.
You
Why
can
do you look?
use as many inspiration on a roll as you have cards.
All
We're
right.
gonna do
The
that.
cards is the limited
Oh,
resource.
Then
let
I'll
me add
hold
a
out.
card to your
I'll
roll
hold
here.
out.
Or the
Exodia.
is that fucking Exodia? or the most BS card in the entire game, swords revealing light.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, yeah, I just can't.
Are you doing a backflip?
Freaking nerd over there.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm gonna save it.
Okay.
There's that.
Sorry, we were talking
We're
about.
gonna have to
Yeah,
say
where he's
use
like-
Grandpa from the Shadow
All right.
Realm.
You
They
guys
also
are.
had my.
You guys made it to the
trademark
hollow,
strategy
and
being
you guys
set to
have
fucking
stayed in
cut
this little place before. So
Yeah,
you
the
guys
vampires.
can rest just fine.
And we're all
here.
feeling so
You
good.
guys
We're all
are feeling
happy.
good.
Yeah. In high spirits.
Do you want to dread who?
Yeah, I know, right?
Soon though.
All right.
We'll do backflip then. That's on my last bucket list.
What do you guys do?
Watch for Do a
Chill out.
backflip.
Refill our water.
Perfect. Perfect.
Interrogate the newbie for fun.
Oh, are we playing? Are we
Pays
playing?
the
Are we
newbie.
playing Never Have I Ever
Oh
again?
no,
or?
I don't.
No.
I don't mean that. I just mean like
Wait for George.
tell us your deepest, darkest secrets.
Oh my god, it's like never had
Farron
ever.
actually pulls out
like,
the gun.
Aaron's good at sussing those out, though. Like,
Oh yeah.
Sus?
no.
Among Us.
It's never have I ever, but cut to
this is
just right to the
Zaza
straight
inducing.
chase. Just like we normally do this the long way, but hand him over.
Your bones.
Hand him over.
I swear,
Hold
I
on to
thought
your
you were
bones.
pulling Pythias' torso off.
That does not look great from this angle.
No, it does not.
Demon riding Pythias.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Stop
I
it.
just realized because of the pose. I wonder if I could actually like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, let's try it. Oh wait, let's let David take his.
Yeah, let Jacob
legal
have his
picture
fun.
real quick.
Don't take
It's
a-
like I'm joking.
Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Fun with minis.
Don't take a picture of that.
I'm putting in the.
Oh, get out of here! That's awesome.
It's
Oh,
perfect.
shit, nice.
Freaking. That's awesome. That's so
Alright.
cool.
I'm putting in
Also,
AVNIA, but not AVNIA spoilers. Because it's not technically a spoiler.
It could have happened at any
It's fan
time.
fiction.
Oh no.
Could have been 2 weeks
Oh,
prior.
What are you doing?
This.
I
One of
say,
these.
I go, we're in Solomonente Hollow, I go get,
I'm so afraid
Yeah,
of it
yeah.
breaking.
do they have like a tavern?
Yes, they
There's
have,
an inn
they have an
here.
inn.
Yeah.
You guys have
Staying
stayed
in.
here before,
Baron-
right?
I
Baron
get
and I camped
everybody
outside.
some ale.
Was this the same place?
Yeah, this is where you
Oh.
almost froze to death.
But
and
I
then
get Issa.
started the fire.
Full circle.
wine.
I'm sleeping outside.
Perfect.
Oh, wow.
It's
You're
a-
all rich and suddenly.
This is a small. this is a relatively small, like quaint, quiet town. It's right in like the kind of where the kind of partially built just outside of the forest, kind of a little bit inside it. There's like a really old stone church here. To remind you guys, this place has a history of ghosts in the forests nearby.
Right.
Was that because of
Once we're
Baron?
done, we gotta come back and find the ghosts.
Okay, so Baron's outside.
Yeah.
Baron, what are you doing?
Want to sleep out here?
There's ghosts out here.
Yeah, that's why I'm out here.
No.
I'm
come
not
sleep
letting you
here.
stay out here
Come on,
alone.
yeah,
You'll freeze to death,
Yeah,
even though it's the
Oh,
summer.
no.
Baron.
Harness me some ghost powers.
Don't you technically already have those?
Do you imagine Baron in his fucking enormous hat and his suspenders
I'm
and his
trying to
old
run.
man bands? He's like, I need a ghost power.
Trying to run from it, but it picked me up with its ghost powers.
Shook
Shook
me
me like a dog.
Okay, but
Jeremy's like, it's true. I saw the whole thing.
but imagine him as a ghost.
Alright, I will go inside.
Okay.
Be creepy
Grandma,
ghost.
come inside. He goes, I saw something moving in the dark.
I
It's
get
out
everybody
there.
some ale.
Thank you.
I give.
Oh,
You know what? I do give to Farron.
Whoa.
Yeah.
he's got
Character
money now. He's like,
Not growing
it's all
a
good.
dependence to alcohol at 17.
Damon's becoming radicalized.
He's rich now.
Not only that, and he had to wait 2 hours at the bank.
Nouveau riche.
Yeah.
Eat the rich.
Yeah.
I had to spend 2
This
hours
is
at the
pretty
bank
good.
the other day. I need this.
I've never had it before.
You haven't had ale? Well, drink it as fast as you can.
Yeah, do it.
No, that
No, don't. Oh,
Roll me Constitution saving throw.
Saving throw?
Yeah, give me a saving throw.
You get a +5.
We're in high
You're-
spirits.
+5?
You're next to me.
That would be 17.
You're able to down it. You don't feel. You,
it burns.
you definitely you feel the alcohol, but you aren't like knocked on your ass by it.
Oh, that's a weird feeling.
It's
never been drunk
5-month-old
before?
Fireball.
And I go over to Issa and I have this glass and I'm like,
Promise it's not.
The same face.
So this is a red.
this is a grape.
This is a great.
Flavor.
they do like smell it. They're just like,
What's going here?
Today,
It's not even wine. It's just grape juice.
Today vintage. A good year. A good year.
it's old.
805.
It hasn't fermented yet. It's just grape juice.
It's just grape juice.
now. Oh,
The present.
Fuck.
How funny.
Okay, we play card games and then go to bed. Highiest wins.
Yeah,
God.
Mercy wins.
card counter.
Yeah,
Honestly, I didn't program it.
Is
I
he
think you
dealing the
learned.
cards?
yeah.
Is he the one that deals the cards?
I bet he is.
He's the Uno shuffler.
Yeah.
He has an automatic shuffler. He does in 3
I'll
seconds.
do it from now on.
All right.
Yep.
Pythes probably still wins,
Lies.
but it's a little bit different.
He has to actually make an
cheats.
effort this time.
Yeah.
He's like Lando
cheats.
Calrissian in Solo.
Baron
He like has
can't
the
cheat
thing up
at
his
poker.
sleeve.
No, Pythes.
He breaks his own.
Imagine
He wants to win so bad.
you cheat once and you immediately become an oath breaker.
Oathbreaker.
Yeah, you immediately.
No, I'm
become
Oh,
sure
able
it's
to
so
solve
fun to
it
play
right there.
poker with Farron. Just be like, Farron, do you have any kings?
Poker.
Farron, we're playing gold. Go Farron.
You're like, you
Farron,
lying,
what's in
no
your hand?
bitch.
Farron, what's in your hand?
Oh, you can't.
I
If they,
don't
that's the whole point of the game. You're supposed to give up your cards.
Yeah, we played Dreadwood Hold'em before.
Oh, Dread would hold them.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
It's go fish, but you can lie.
Liar's cards.
All right, you spend the night
It's the
playing
ones where
poker
it's
and
called BS.
getting
You
half
call-
drunk, but not
you
fully
can
drunk.
say no.
Yeah.
You guys are able to long rest and regain spells that you've used. And things like that.
Yes!
Yay.
Um,
None of them.
You're a liar.
Pythes,
Turner.
why are you not at full health? What the fuck?
Can we also refill like the water?
Like,
Yes,
imagine
you're
we're
able
walking
to stock up on stuff here.
I was missing 2 hit
Um,
points.
the
Jeremy.
tavern is able to provide rations and stuff, and you're able to buy rations at like the local farmers market.
Jeremy sat on it, kind of did just a little bit because of
Yeah.
the weight of a halfling putting it on.
What are you guys doing next?
I guess our
Alright,
next destination
Getting drunk tonight.
is the Antium Garrison.
Okay.
That's About one,
you would
two,
know that
three,
the Antium
4,
Garrison
5,
is
6.
kind of like a military checkpoint
6 days.
between
Damn.
the AVNIA and Erithonia government.
Avnian?
So
Like,
probably
It's-
Yummy.
avoid
there's
that.
like a bit of like kind of a town around it too, but it's more of just like
Is it like if they notice us going the
So-
other way, it's going to be a problem, or is it?
You would probably have to find a way around.
So is this effective?
You guys can go there and stay, but then you'd have to find a way
Is
around.
this effectively the border between
Is there any way to
Yes.
skip the
Erithonia and
that little
AVNIA?
town there?
We have to skip town? Why?
We
Because
can-
it's also
Well, we
where
could-
the military.
We could move around it, but it would extend the length of our
kind of like
journey.
the border.
If we don't stop there, the next town isn't for another like 6 days. So this would be a journey of like.
Yeah, but we
13 or
need.
12
But we
days.
need to.
Oh, we can make it.
Can we?
The problem is, it's like.
My cousin.
No.
Just cousin Barley.
Mine.
Just because it's not on this map right now, you do know that there is.
Is there another
mine?
place
There is
along
well,
the
there
way?
is a divine shard in those mountains.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, we're
but
just
it's
gonna
way
go-
up here.
we're just
This
gonna
is like
fucking
in,
pick that up?
in
Let's drive
Finalizing
by. We'll just stop.
territory.
Real
No,
quick,
because we have
5
to go into
minutes, get out,
another
get back
different
in.
government.
Get out.
Give.
Can I hand it?
But
Hand
there
it
isn't very many
Bring it in.
like marked places in those mountains.
Yeah, exactly. So
Let's go.
and technically we don't really know where we're going in these mountains.
What if we went on the inside through the forest?
Forest of Fangorn.
like the trees?
That's kind of the
So
the
you're
only
right.
two
We could
locations you know in
stop
this
in
area of the map is the
Rivendell
Anthem Garrison and
Rivendell.
there's supposedly a divine
could stop-
shard location.
We could go to Rivenhall.
We could stop in Rivenhall and then walk through the Black Forest to.
I feel like
there.
this would be
It would be
a
kinda
rougher
rough in it.
journey.
Yeah, but it's
Wasn't
better
that the
than
place
going
the king was?
14 days without a stop.
Rivenhall was where the king was going. Yeah, but
I
then
don't.
this
I mean,
becomes
I don't mind the nonstop.
this is a journey of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to Antium, and then another 1, 2, 3 to get to Rivenhall. So it's a journey of 9 days.
Well, no,
total.
we shouldn't even go to Antioch.
Well, but we would be passing by it
No, we
still.
could go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I guess we could just go
5,
cross country.
and
Yeah.
then stop, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
If-
6, 7, 8.
That's actually
Okay.
that's better.
It is.
I mean, it's the same. Do we feel like we need that extra stop? Because it's only 3 or 4 days less.
yeah, we could also just
Rough it.
we just
all
rough
the
it
way.
and
We
just go all the way
we
and
just
sneak
walk
around.
conveniently around Antium Garrison.
You know what, guys? Why don't we take a little bit of a risk? Why don't we just take a little bit of risk?
Okay, let's do it.
Okay,
A
let's
risk
do
for the
it.
table. A risk for the table.
We're gonna have a plate of risks for the table.
One wrist.
Yeah.
All right.
Prepare, make water.
Prepare me water.
Give me water.
Because currently we can go 5 days.
We
Okay.
need those little spoons.
I will unprepare.
Spoons that
I'll
give you
unprepare
like
purify food
nourishment
and
for the
drink,
day.
and I'll
You talking
prepare
about?
create food. and
No.
water.
No.
Okie dokie.
What?
All right, ready to go.
All right,
How many
Oh,
gallons
God.
of water can you make?
I
How-
think it's 8.
It's 10.
Is it 10? I think
It's
it's actually 10 sounds more like it.
Trade woman?
30. I can make 30 gallons
We're
of water.
good. We're
I can
Back
make
in the
45
barrel.
pounds of food as
Cool.
well.
How long is the journey going to be?
But the food only
One,
lasts for 24 hours.
3, 4, 5. We're gonna go around it. 6, 7,
Oh, but the water doesn't go bad.
8,
Very important point.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
They can't.
And we're skirting around that city. And it's a non-stop.
Okay.
And the man is non-stop.
I'll
was quoting
consider this a
Alright, bear with me.
medium
Are you
length journey.
Oh god, it's not a short journey.
Not a short journey.
Oh no. Guys, we might have a bad time.
Yes, and I'm going to.
I can be at
The shadow of a doubt, my assistant counsel.
God called that over here.
I know the
All right.
I know the majority of that
So-
by heart.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
majority of the play by heart.
That's how it is, yeah.
My favorite
All right.
line in The Heights is full.
So, give me a D12, Miss.
Oh, a D12.
Miss Guide,
Misguide. 8.
No,
That wasn't even like a roll. I kind of just landed
and
on it.
add your
Just went like
proficiency bonus and half your wisdom.
Don't
Add
misguide.
half my proficiency bonus.
Yes, half. No, your full proficiency bonus and
so
half
plus
your
4,
wisdom bonus.
So 12. Half my wisdom bonus. Interesting. That's just a 2. So
It says specific. I'll read you.
14.
So you roll it. You roll
It's a
using a single
replay
D20.
of
This
what
roll is modified as follows: the guide's survival proficiency bonus plus half their wisdom bonus.
Oh, my survival proficiency bonus.
Well, it's-
Isn't that just my
I
survival?
think that's just your proficiency bonus, I believe. If you have proficiency in survival,
I think
that's why I'm.
Okay.
wanna
Like,
It's
ask.
because it's
Doing
not a
this to me or is
D20.
it less?
It's not a
Oh,
D20,
okay.
so it's
Okay,
kind of
okay,
a
okay,
smaller.
okay.
It's a.
So
it's going to be
uh,
smaller.
8 plus 6. 14.
Okay. So
8 plus 4.
8 plus 4 plus 2. That's my wisdom.
okay.
Oh, it's half your wisdom.
Half my wisdom.
Ooh, look at it.
All right.
Not it.
So you
You're
guys,
so wise.
you guys feel confident about this journey. You're taking a risk, but you're pretty good.
I'm just so hyped up from our 3-day journey that I totally think we can take on 12.
Yes, exactly. So,
4 of those.
Four
Damon.
12s. That's math. Yes. Me.
Actually, hold on a second. I think I make this roll. Sorry. So, okay. So, okay. So,
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Damon,
Yes.
give me a D12.
Do it.
Oh my god.
You've done it.
12.
Oh no.
I always knew you could.
I really hope that's not 12
That's-
He's
events.
gonna bring that down.
That's
No, I know how many.
What, Gilliamatar?
No.
The dragon on the
The
ship.
dragon.
Isn't that the dragon's name?
Who?
Cloud Gilliamatar? Is
No.
that his name?
What? No, but that's a cool name. That's our
Oh, that's
Veriturus.
it. Oh, our Veriturus. Cloud Gilliamatar is a different dragon.
Dragon go. Brrr.
Cloud Gilliamatar.
Cloud. It's one
Oh,
word.
they're the green dragon.
Cloud-Gilliamatar?
Holy
Fuck,
shit.
that's cool.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, she's cool.
What just happened?
Issa
What
gets
just happened?
kidnapped again. Electric Boogaloo.
She tries to influence the politics
All right.
of Waterdeep and Neverwinter into her own criminal gang. Why isn't she in Dragon?
You guys are walking along the roads, getting close to the Black Forest, the edge of the Black Forest, and you see, just off the road, and just before the forest, a tent, a little caravan tent, in shades of purple and gold.
No. We just keep walking.
What?
Just keep walking.
What's happening?
Just,
I wasn't paying attention.
I'm sorry, you said gold? Yeah.
Okay, in the middle of the
Shades
road,
of
Damon
purple.
just stops and he puts his hand to his forehead and he's like, "Oh
No.
What?
We're avoiding this man.
What?
oh, it's him
Look who it
again.
is. Yeah, it's
The
that
dude?
guy.
Who are you avoiding? Says a voice behind you.
You.
Oh no. I want something. We should get something.
No.
Do we have
I'm
something?
curious.
Fair, and he's gonna
I'm
drop you out of
really
the
curious.
sky.
No, you were fine.
Again.
I'm not gonna
curious.
drop you out of the sky this time, says Magic Mike.
So what are you
did
gonna do
that?
this time then?
Yes, I did.
That's really cool.
Can I roll inside?
This
roll?
is Magic Mike.
What a weird
Roll
thing
insight.
to have in a Lord of the Rings fan.
I also want to roll insight.
Okay, so
18.
just a little bit of history.
Yeah.
We found him in the Black Desert, and he was like, "Oh, you want to have some magical wares?" And we were like, "Yes." And I got that all around. That's around a Farron's head. That right there. I got that from him. But then I got teleported like a mile up into the air, and I nearly died.
And your friend decided that they thought it was a really good idea to threaten me. I sent them out there with you too. I thought it was fun. It
was that again? Was that
It was
Kyrie?
fun. It was no
It was
issues.
Kyrie.
It was Kyrie.
Oh, it was Kyrie, yeah.
Yes, it was indeed.
You know what? It actually was
Mr.
kinda fun.
Kyrie.
I rolled an 18 on insight.
Fortunately, 14.
Man's is inscrutable.
They are very hard to
Magic
read,
Mike.
but they seem to be telling the truth. You think?
Oh well, what are you gonna do this time?
Well, look,
I don't know.
we don't have to accept his services. Their
Maybe
services.
something cool.
I mean, it could be, but is it worth the cost?
Yeah, well, it's not worth it unless we know
Well, it
how
sounds
it
like the
possibly
cost
could
is-
be.
I don't know, skydiving.
There'll never
what
be
is
a
it?
cost that will cost
I
your
don't know how
lives,
any
of
cost
course.
Sounds really cool, actually.
I mean,
It's-
I've heard
I mean,
It's all in
That's
good
very on
fun.
brand for you.
Yeah, so just so we can maybe think about it, what would be on the table?
Could be another magic item I could give, or something that might benefit you guys a little bit more, considering the fact that you guys are making your way to find some other magic items of importance. I can send you directly to one.
What?
Whoa!
What?
I have one that I can send you to. I cannot give it to you, nor can I.
Where is it?
yeah,
you can't,
where-
which one? You can't tell us where it is either, can you?
I can tell you which one.
Which one? 'Cause
Uh,
that affects the answer.
the one in the mountains just past here, the Stone of a Meister.
Is that you?
I don't know.
Who's a mice?
Him.
He didn't say no.
God of magic.
Are you a god?
Is it gonna have all mice?
No.
I got some shit.
Magic.
I got. If you are,
And
I have an
Trevor.
itemized list of things I'd like to ask.
You made a list of in case I run into the
You
god
guys
of
have
magic.
you guys have met gods before. It
God
would
of
not be
magic.
impossible that I could be one, or I could not be. I could be totally lying. I could just send you to
Hold on,
somewhere
hold on.
completely random.
How did you know?
Tyler.
How did you know I met a god?
I did not say that you met a god. I said
think
that you
they
guys
call-
have met a god before.
Tyler, can I
Yeah,
cast
I
Stone of
have.
Truth?
I met Vivona.
Sure.
No, I bet
She
we
appeared before me.
Try to do it
met one. We just didn't know.
stealthily.
Huh?
Try to do it stealthily.
Man is vanished.
Good luck.
It's not gonna work.
What is the spell components for Zone of
Let's
Truth?
see. I'm not sure exactly.
I don't think there are components.
Verbal
Like
is
empty
thematic.
eggshell.
There's no material.
No material.
Give me a stealth check, but the verbal is not going to help you.
It's verbal. 'Cause we have to
Farron
like,
throws an egg at him.
to suck up the yolk.
2.
Do a tiny little thing.
You cast it, but it's not stealthy. You guys,
Zone of truth!
you're trying to be stealthy, but you're like,
He was like stuck back
Zone
on
of
one foot. Push back.
Are we in zone of truth now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
do we have to...
I can't lie. I don't like when other
Heck.
people lie. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh, I probably
We get a
failed.
Natural
plus
one.
5.
Natural one.
I
Technically, yeah.
still can't
Oh,
tell.
but we have bonuses on our saving throw,
what a
don't we?
lucid dream is and a
Technically.
nightmare.
I got a
I actually might have succeeded. with your bonus. Actually, no,
24.
you have a plus. You have a huge charisma. I probably
23.
didn't.
You see.
One.
You don't.
I rolled a. What is it? +5 from you?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
rolled
so-
I rolled a. It's wisdom save.
I believe so, yeah. And charisma.
Oh, charisma. Oh, I still have. So
Oh, it's
I have
charisma?
13.
27.
Well, it's fine. I don't need
the
this
choice
anymore.
is yours. You can even
28.
spend
Oh, damn.
many days along the road, wandering through the forests, hoping that you reach your destination in one piece. Or I could help
You
you.
could just send.
But our
Do you know what's
destination
there?
is Erithonia.
Yeah, that's. what I
Yes,
was
but this is
thinking.
what get you closer anyways.
Does
No.
it really?
No,
No.
not really.
No.
It bamps us
I
into
thought
the
it
middle
was
of
right in the
like right
mountains.
here.
But
Yeah.
it'll take
Technically.
us to where it is,
It
and
does
we
put
don't
it.
know where it is.
Okay, well, it does.
That's
it does.
a good
It does
point.
put us past
And
the
it does put us
roadblock.
past that thing we were worrying
Yes,
about.
but we
That's
get
true.
out,
Wait, are we
and then
already
we have no
past that?
supplies.
No.
Oh, but we're gonna
We're
be
still
in a
in
different
we're
country.
just
aren't we?
outside
Well-
of Somnolence Hollow.
Oh,
We'd be in
is that the
Valencia.
Black Forest right there?
Technically,
Could you take us
What?
to?
Oh, wait, where's the Black
Mike
Forest?
Black Forest is here.
Because he
I
said
don't-
we were,
I-
on the, we were just about to.
I've
cusp
given you
into
what
it.
I can offer.
So,
What's your
Probably
name?
meant, like,
Magic
right
Mike?
here.
That's your name, right?
That's still there.
I mean, he wouldn't put us
You go
on
by
Magic
any
because
name?
this
I
is the
think
place we were
it seems
expressly
like
I,
talking about.
my, my name
word
is
is Michael.
Magic Mike.
Ah.
And-
Magical Michael?
Yeah, Magical Michaels. And you know,
This is
Mike
probably
is short for
he
bicycle.
gestures to
Bicycle?
the tent. And that's my marvelous emporium of magical wares.
Oh. Interesting.
Magical Michael's
we should
marvelous
take a
emporium of magical way.
That seems redundant.
I offer you.
Right, group Farron.
What's the
What,
cost?
what did you say?
I think we should let him take us to the stone.
What's the cost?
But the problem is, if he takes us there, aren't we in the middle of a different country that then we have to sneak out of?
I mean, I don't know if they have much infrastructure in these mountains.
We'll be in the mountains without anywhere to rest until another point.
How many days have passed? How many days
Come
have
on,
passed?
guys.
One.
Like food wise, just one.
We can do it.
Well, you guys.
I can always make food.
We never had a problem with this
It's
before.
been
Fine, because I like you.
1 or 2 days.
Okay.
Oh, you like me? I like you too. I like everybody.
Well, that kind of undercuts it a little bit.
I don't know about you yet.
So,
They did say you were shrewd.
have you guys come to a decision?
They said I was shrewd.
You haven't told us what the cost is, though. I keep asking you what the cost is, and you don't say nothing.
The same cost as I offered for that.
What was the cost he offered you?
What?
It did not.
My
mean-
own entertainment is what the cost is.
But that's not really a cost. That is a gain.
Why would you think that?
Like,
You just said that you liked them, and they said they
I
liked
said
you
I
too.
said I liked everybody. I
Yeah,
said
but
that.
you
I
said
said that I
her
liked
first.
No. Because they said it to me just now, and I was just
I think Miss Jeremy might be trying to haggle at the moment.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry, Jeremy.
what? Oh no, you didn't do nothing wrong. It's absolutely fine. Don't even worry about it. It's completely fine. I'm just
Wow,
saying.
you're quite an awkward group.
I'm new.
All right.
I know.
Wow. Wow.
I'm just saying.
Jacob learned to do
So
work.
you're saying that you will just send us there scot free. The only thing that you're getting out of it is kicks.
Yes.
That makes no fucking sense to me. I mean, I guess if you want to just see what happens.
They might
Jeremy?
be like the god of trickery.
Remember
So-
that time, like a couple of days ago, like yesterday actually, when I was asking all of you guys how your magic work, and you didn't explain it, and it was just like, hey, things happen because things happen, and things don't make sense all the time. I've learned to
right.
accept that, and I think that I'm never going to make sense of anything, and we should just do this because it's going to be helpful.
Yeah. All right.
And they know
Whatever.
where it
That's
is.
fine. That's true. It's true.
All right. We good?
I'm just so nervous. I don't.
Baron?
Don't worry.
The ground's be a lot harder to bear to win. Just saying.
To
Do
bury
you think we're going
I mean,
to
just in
do
general,
that?
not like any of us. I meant like people. We made me like, this is awfully soft right now.
thought you
Going up
didn't
to the
kill
mountains.
people.
Look.
I don't know.
sky
No,
burial?
I don't kill people. I put them into the grave.
Many people call me
They're already
strange.
dead when they come to me.
I wonder why.
I just want to say
Just if-
that every time that we have been put in a situation like this, where it is difficult, or it is it is some sort of adversary involved, we always
Adversarial.
come out on top. I don't
That's
see
nice
why we
words.
don't take a risk.
All right.
not
Fine.
bad.
Don't point at me, God.
I do not like this.
Valkari's
magic
like,
line.
I have no idea what's
But
going
I
on.
appreciate.
No, Valkari's like, I
personally-
appreciate it. I
personally-
don't know what you guys have been through.
Business-wise, we're buddies, but personally, I hate all of you.
All right. Fine.
I do not agree with this magical Mike or his mouse in his house or whatever the fuck he may sell. All I know is that
Magical Mike and his mad magical methods.
Yeah, whatever he's doing, I just like him.
Magic Mike's methods.
If it does get us closer, and that travel will be an immense amount of time saved. It's worth a try.
You're the one who brought us here.
I don't know
Are you
anything-
all right with this detour?
Well, I don't know anything about up here, so I can't. Once we're there, I can't help us.
But you're all right with us leaving off this path.
It does get us past the checkpoint, which is
It's true.
our most
All
dangerous
right.
spot.
All right. Let's do
Magical
it. Just
Mike.
if we
Just don't-
if we start
just
falling
look
from
at
the
me.
sky, don't no one let me fall alone. Okay,
Alright.
I won't.
You won't.
Okay.
I
Okay.
grab your
I got
hand.
Everyone,
Thank you.
everyone, form a circle and hold hands.
Oh, perfect.
If Damon dies, this guy's my new patron. We'll have to do
All
it.
right.
We have to do it for
Someone
real.
hold
Right.
the Pythias.
Now,
What?
everyone,
For real?
now
So
everyone,
fun.
We're doing it.
Hi, how are you doing?
Oh,
Wait,
this
yeah,
is-
no, this is.
Oh
Wait, we have to figure this out. We have to figure this out. No, we have to figure out.
You're all
Okay.
getting spliced.
now
You're all getting
everyone,
spliced. You're out. You're out. I ain't touching you.
no! My legs.
Whatever. We
Everyone-
did it. It works.
squat down,
Squat.
squat low,
Low.
I've never
and
been back
jump.
Just.
You guys jump. You guys jump.
I jump, but my knee goes because I have crunchy knees.
Oh no, not the
Crunch.
knees.
You ever tried to-
And
Never mind.
nothing happens.
Oh, come on.
yes.
You fucker.
You
Thank you
absolute
for that.
fucker.
He snaps. You guys
That doesn't
disappear,
What an asshole!
Oh my god.
and you reappear. Can you remove?
And see, you took inspiration from Ira and Ari's antics.
Oh, this has happened so many times.
No.
Just rip it in half.
No, it's not.
The
really.
world
It's
is
just
being
the.
destroyed.
It's just the thing rubbing
Snap
up
his
against the
fingers.
side.
So I would like to apologize to the stream, but we have no camera.
Oh.
I
Did it
apologize.
break?
Yeah, whenever we turn it off and on while the EOS is running, Streamlabs stops recognizing that as a source.
I'm just gonna get a new camera. I'm just gonna get a new one.
Let's do that tomorrow.
Apologize.
Oh no, we have money in the fund because of the patrons.
Thank you,
Ooh,
patrons!
Let's get a new one.
Did you flip me off?
It's like outsourcing my work to robots.
Everyone, we need to get the camera on one last time so we can flip it off.
Oh, no.
There it is.
We could actually.
I'll buy another
I just want to say,
You're
Tyler,
fired.
I love this guy.
Me too.
Damon
Cursed.
is different,
I wonder if we
but
could set up another permanent run for that.
Magical Mike's just built different.
Yeah.
what if we put it on the ceiling?
Yeah, and then
Whoa.
angle it like straight down.
Okay.
Oh.
That'd be cool.
Oh hey. Whoa. Who's that guy? It's that
Yeah,
guy.
this is a bit of old art, so
Rest
there's
in
some people
peace.
that have.
Cowboy hat.
Hey, nice cowboy hat.
Hey, Pythias.
Is that wait? Is Kyrie in this art?
Yes, Kyrie's in this art because this was probably made.
Well, that's
They
maybe
got
when we were
it.
still in
Look, Ace is
Dreadwood, right?
behind everybody.
Yeah,
Be
probably,
alone.
probably about 10 months ago.
Jeez.
This is one of Gabe's art. You guys can't see it right now. I will post it after the stream.
Rotate it for them.
Bold of you to
Please.
assume we would all be alive.
Bold of you to assume I would still be in the party. Apparently.
They just need to take just sloppily crop Kyrie.
And crop in Sari's rendition of my
Guys-
character just right in the middle.
Are surrounded by tall mountains around you. Tall, rocky mountains, and with rolling green on it. It's much colder here.
Jeez.
And before you, built into the side of the mountain face, is this stone temple structure, as if it had been carved out of the
The mountain.
mountain itself.
That's so cool.
That's what you guys see.
Whoa.
It's like the freaking city of
There
Patron.
Hey, you
is
didn't let us down. I look around and make sure we're all here.
Magic Mikey is not here.
Are the rest of us here?
Everyone
dead?
else is not.
I'm like,
It's like,
yes.
it's like
Yes.
Kyrie's here too. He's like, what the fuck?
And Kyrie's here.
he's like this. Where am I?
There does seem to be a pretty obvious kind of, it's kind of like crumbling route up towards the mountain. It almost looks to be also like a stone bridge that crosses over the ravine
Oh, like
to
this
go
little
to
path
this.
right here?
Yes.
And those are like, this is like just greenery. It's not webs.
Yes, it's just green.
Okay.
Oh,
It does look a little
no,
webby.
no spoilers.
It's a little webby.
big spiders.
No big spoilers.
Dang, that is awesome.
Pretty
Very
rad.
cool.
Dana just looks up at it and goes, wow.
Wow.
Oh, there's our detour.
We're a long way from AVNIA.
I'm so excited. I want to know what's in there.
Well,
A
where we're
shark.
going, I guess. I mean, if you're hiding something big and important, put it behind something big and important, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess let's take our walk.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This is great, guys. This is us. We decided to do this. This is our path.
I think it's a
This
mace's
is our
path.
choice.
Oh.
Let's get going.
Okay.
All right. Guys,
David had a
walk
thought.
back
It's
and-
really radicalized.
Yeah.
He's like, ours, this pet C4. I made a hydrogen bomb. You're like, oh, whoa, David, what have you done? I've leveled to 10. I'm going to annihilate
You guys
cities.
walk up the crumbling stone pathways, and like it looks to almost have been like slightly carved out of the rock face itself. So kind of think a little bit like the best way I could say is like the 1,000 steps in
Scrim?
Skyrim. In Scrim.
Is there a fucking troll up
Yes,
there?
there's a troll that is
There he is.
No.
Someone does come down
But
with
it's but it's
Here
easy.
comes
But it
the
is
boy.
easy enough to traverse.
This is like,
And you guys reach the temple itself. It seems to be a very ancient temple, kind of crumbling. You can almost see like, especially for you who has been there, there seems to be like an old like Erithonia design to this place. It's not. It's reminiscent, but it isn't like 100%. It seems like slightly different, and clearly ancient, hundreds and hundreds of years old.
Thank you.
Wow.
There's
Whoa.
bits of statuary. That,
What just happened?
I heard that. That's good.
I feel like Farron like points up to it. It's like you. And he's just
Some good burns the past couple episodes.
yeah.
you're learning.
There's ancient crumbled statuary that has fallen apart to pieces, but there does seem to be an like a doorway that's kind of just open, and there's no like door there that you can just go into like an inner sanctum of some sort.
Oh.
There seems to be a slight knocking sound, like
There's
the
a
sound of a
disturbance in the
cat.
forest.
It's a cat locked in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
Is there like an entrance?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just said there's a door. It's open. It's not breaking
is
and
there
entering.
anything like,
If the
is
door's
there any
just
words
open,
or
right?
anything on it?
All who enter
phrases?
is friend.
Not on the
Do I
outside.
see bodies?
I could-
Like, is there skeletons? Nothing.
No.
Seems
It's just empty.
This place is really cool.
Maybe we won't run into any
It's
trouble,
pretty
but just in case.
Right.
ready.
I agree.
Punch things too.
I do punch things. Yes, I'm not very good at it though.
I
Probably not
also
as good
do.
as you. But
You use your mind.
well, I don't use it. I used it beforehand to make it good. So it's like I go to like your brass knuckle, and it just it like shocks you.
That's really cool.
Suplex
you
him.
take one damage.
He's very impressive.
Oh Jesus!
Cole's like, I'm dead.
Just go like this.
Oh,
I'm gonna walk in.
yeah, me too. I'll follow.
You step through the threshold of the ancient temple,
Fire
and
bit.
within you are greeted with a large cavernous room. At the far side of the room is a gigantic statue, easily 30 feet tall. However, much of the identifying marks, including the head and hands, are missing, having crumbled away with time and neglect.
Sheesh.
Columns hold up what appears to be a balcony which wraps around 2 of the 3 walls within the space, both to the left and right, as well as above the entrance that you just came through. Along the walls, words are carved in celestial, as if the ancient priests had written their hymns into the walls themselves.
Oh.
Wow.
What language?
Celestial.
I'm celestial.
Oh, well, I can't read it.
It's
Is it like
You
an
wanna
old
read-
grave where it's kind of hard to read?
it's kind of hard to read, but you do read. You do get like a kind of a sense that these seem to be hymns directed towards.
Father who art in heaven. Like
Who?
that?
Like him. Like, oh, no.
Yes.
Okay.
Directed towards the man of chaos and the man of magic. The man who
Mike.
wears the tall hat.
The
Bicycle.
man who wears the tall hat.
Bicycle.
Baron!
Oh my god!
Baron Mike!
Baron. That was who he meant. You've
I'm
met
dead.
you've met a guy.
Back to
Baron.
Mike.
As you guys step deeper into the space and you're like looking at these
His
hymns,
music is so fitting, by the way.
Yeah, pretty neat.
all of you hear like a chirp-like giggle coming from the balcony above you.
Nah.
Uh-oh.
Mike? Mike?
Quickly looking back, you see lounging upon the banister of the second floor balcony, directly above where you had entered, is a small figure. The skin is scaly and pinkish tan in color.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Their face protruding into a snout, making them easily recognizable as a kobold.
Oh, this is even better.
They're wearing flowing robes that look 2 times too big for them.
I love you.
Color,
I love you.
color purple and maroon with accents of red. Next to them is a strange glass device filled with like a bubbling liquid, which it has some sort of like
What can you do with that?
hose coming off of it, and they seemingly almost like smoking from it.
Oh shit!
Hookah?
Most cold ever.
It's gonna turn us
Jill
all.
is
They
doing
kind of giggle at you guys and go, "Visitors! Finally! It's been a while. Welcome to the Temple of Chaos."
Hi.
It's clearly
Do you
Christ.
live here?
Yes,
You have
I'm
a
Craggle,
Craggle?
Whoa!
and that's where I'm to end.
Nice.
Bye.
Craggle! This guy is definitely going to be our friend and will just give us the stone.
Yeah, he's definitely not gonna do
Yes.
anything bad to
He
us.
definitely will not do anything bad, and we will get the stone very easily.
Tyler, you said we traveled for 2 days, and then we saw Magic Mike?
Yes.
Okay.
Love that movie.
Me too.
And we did. It was nice. It was alright.
This kobold is the coolest fucking dude we come across.
Hot take: all kobolds are the coolest. fucking
Yeah.
dudes.
Wow,
Yeah.
Craig.
Every one of them.
Craggle with a K.
Yes, Craggle with a
Nice.
K.
The Temple of
Congratulations.
Chaos.
So, let's roll tonight's game.
Cool.
I hope everyone enjoyed.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah.
It was great.
And
I like that part.
That's
I didn't
Yeah.
like the bank part.
yeah.
Fuck that bank.
the
No, the
bank.
big part is it's
Hashtag
bureaucracy.
eat the bank.
We just need to forever just avoid it. Whenever we're like, we need to go to the bank, we just no.
I
No,
really want a
that's okay.
soldier to come up to us and be like, "We fight and die for AVNIA," and David just be like, "Bro, AVNIA kind of sucks." They'd be like, "Shit,
Can I do a backflip?
do
Do a
Can I
backflip.
all
Can I
do
do a
that?
backflip?
Do it.
Everybody does a
Everybody does
backflip."
backflips.
I'm adding this. You can have that one for you.
Oh my
What'd you get,
god.
Farron? What'd you get, Farron?
Okay, what do I add to it?
Acrobatics.
Shoot. I need a roll.
Roll.
Oh, wait, so we're all
Acrobatics?
doing
Here's all
this?
this.
Ooh, not great.
Why not?
13,
That's
20,
respectable.
21.
Oh.
You are able to do a backflip in your heavy armor.
He's like,
I
hello.
do a backflip, and I get a
He's
natural
like,
20
whoa.
plus 1 plus 10, which is 31.
You do
I also got a
a
31.
fucking epic, like multiple backflips in a row.
I also got a
I'm just-
31,
I'm just-
but no natural 20
I'm just
added on.
morbidly curious. Actually, will we be able to hang on to that extra inspiration next time?
No, I'm gonna reset.
Okay,
He's
then I may
like,
as well
yes,
use it
everyone's
now.
already burned him.
15 plus. Oh, it's an ace.
Oh wait,
Crit! Yo, this table did like
Synchronized fucking
yeah,
backflips?
dude. The 3 of
15
us
plus
did
20.
the sickest.
Hey, but
Plus
did you do it in
4.
55 pounds of armor?
What did
I
you?
don't
What
think
did
so.
you
True,
roll
no, I did
total?
not.
I mean, if you count the ace as a 20,
Did in 55
Oh,
pounds
yeah.
of muscle.
I rolled a 39.
Oh my god, yes.
Jeremy's like,
I don't know what
I'm like Gandalf. Like,
You just like fly up and you're like, oh, and then it's me.
no, it's no. Kraggle's like, you have chosen the path of pain.
I don't know what I'm doing.
All right.
Power.
Before we get any more off topic, we'll see you guys next time.
Yeah.
Hope you guys enjoyed. See you guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
We're not gonna love it.
No.
No, no,